Is the 1-2 kid. I was just on boxing Logic United. I don't know what happened, man. Said I lost internet connection, and then when I tried to get back to his channel, um, I didn't see that it was live. So I don't know if something messed up. They messing up his channel or what, but shit's not cool, man. We was kicking it too. And I appreciate him for having me on. That was weird. And then for some reason, I got not only am I subscribed, but I also got him on the bell icon, and my bell icon was unchecked when I went to his channel, and the I didn't see the live back on, which was extremely weird to me. Not feeling that. That's not cool. I don't know if it's still going. If y'all like, it could be just something with my internet. I don't know. That was odd as fuck. That whole situation. I don't know what happened. But shout out to Boxing United and thanks for having me on, bro. I hope it get cleared up, or I hope that everything's good over there. But we was talking about the Josh Taylor Catterall fight, and now I gotta say the Catterall fight. I'm sorry, and I gotta say that I just kind of criticized both fighters because I felt like it was a good fight. I'm not knocking the fighters for the fight. I think the fight was interesting. A lot of people said it was sloppy. Everybody entitled to their opinion, but at the same time, I'm like, I feel like Josh Taylor thought he was gonna walk through this guy. He got pieced the fuck up. He was getting caught with the 1-2s, the 1-2-1, one of the best combinations of boxing. And but I do feel like Catterall just did not press on the gas when he had this man hurt, and the ref wasn't helping. There was some a lot of issues going on in that fight, but we still got the post style fight, and we still got the Russell fight happening. So these are interesting fights as well. Uh, but yeah, it's crazy. Um, but I do feel like 140 is lit, and I feel like maybe Josh Taylor can move up, but there was someone on the live. Forgive me for not remembering his name. It was my first time meeting him, but he has stated that if he moves up, what type of like openings is Josh Taylor gonna have? These are things I didn't think about, and I was like, he right because Bud ain't getting it. So how would Josh Taylor get it? Even though I think it may benefit him to move up. But I don't know, man. But we do got the post out fight going down and the Russell fight. Post down Russell. I feel like a that's a good fight. That's a good fight. That's a good matchup. There's a lot of things going on in the Ukraine and Russia at the moment that is affecting the fighters as well, and for good reason. You know what I mean? A lot of people talking about a lot of Ukraine fighters, and the Ukraine fighters talking about, you know, getting involved in these situations. You got Usyk, you got Postal, you got I'm pretty sure that Lomachenko is also Ukrainian, and amongst others, big name fighters. But you also got a lot of Russian fighters. A lot of Russian fighters like yo, that guy, you was in the chat. Everything good with the channel? Did it cut off or what happened? I'm not sure what happened on Boxing United's channel, man. I wasn't like I was like, confused as fuck because I was like, all right, well maybe my internet cut off, but that shit was weird because then when I went back to the channel, like it it kind of lifted my bell icon as well. I didn't see that he was live. Did the live stop or like this shit was weird? Catwalk won that. Catwalk won that. You thought that, Haplo? Yeah. But shout out to Boxing Logic United, and if you ain't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to that guy because that's a cool dude, man. And thanks for having me on as well. But now I thought it was a good fight, Hap. I thought it was a good fight. Hold on 1 second. Let me set up these. Let me set up the thing real quick. And I'm back, y'all. I came back. Yeah, man. I'll drop the link for the squad. You know what I mean? Anybody want to hop on? You know, I don't discriminate. I participate, and you're more than welcome to participate in any of my chats. But we do got some good fights lined up. Russell and Postal. To me, I think this is a great fight. I'm looking forward to it. I'm happy to see Postal and Russell fighting. I think Russell is going to be a Gary Russell, Antoine Russell is definitely going to be a factor at the 140 division. And there's a lot of big names that's probably just getting tired of being at 135 and ready to move up and tired of the bullshit. Guys like Haney, Tio said that he's been wanting to come there and hopefully he gets his stuff together. And also, like I said, Devin Haney, Crying Ryan, and we got Gary Russell and we got Love as well. These are interesting fighters that can make an interesting division. That interesting division. I'm really hyped, extremely hyped about the Shakur fight with Oscar Valdez. Nice to see them guys mixing it up for a unification. Nice to see that Canelo Alvarez is saying, yo, 175, yeah, I'm not just taking on just any guy. I'm taking on one of the guys. That to me is a hell of a move on the fact on the you know on the spot of Canelo and shows me that Canelo got. I'm just gonna put it out there. Got a lot more balls than his fans do because when I did that Bivol fucking video back in the days, a lot of motherfuckers, he'll walk through him, he's a bum, he don't deserve a shot. Then I've heard motherfuckers talking about, Bivol is he's a walkthrough, he's a plant, he don't move, and he's this and he's that, and he's gonna get walked through. Canelo will beat his ass, but those guys ain't talking no more. You know why they ain't talking no more? Because they went to the bookies. And the bookie said, oh, this is a close one. So they stopped talking. Now Bivol's a beast again. Bivol, the guy that was ducking Zerto to fight Canelo. Where are all these guys? But to hell with them. We got a damn good fight. And the fighter that they fanboying for is actually being a top-notch guy, stand-up guy, undisputed guy, a guy that's moving up, a guy that's making moves, defend your title at 168. Okay, well, he ain't fighting Charlo. He's fighting Bivol. I don't see Charlo giving Bivol any issues. He could fight Benavidez. You know what? I would like to see him fight Benavidez too. I wish it was a 1-1 deal. I think Bivol and we'll say David Benavidez are two hell of fights that I would like to see him. That I would much rather see him in with, and you could throw in a Andre fight in there. But I'm happy that I'm getting one of them. And to be honest, I think this the toughest test out of all of them. Just my take on it. You know what I'm saying? Hey Lisa, how you doing?
What up, though? What's going on?
Oh man, chilling. Family came through today. It's my cousin's birthday. She came through with her hubby, hung
Happy
out.
birthday to your cousin.
Yeah, and she came through, hung out for a little while. We got together, chilled, had a good
Yeah.
time, and now she headed back. She don't head back home, and they missed the main event, and they boxing fans as well. And I'm like, yo, y'all gonna
Mmm.
stick around for the main event or like Josh Taylor fighting? And they're like, oh, we gotta go. I was like, it sucks.
Yeah.
But
Wow,
yeah,
man. Yeah.
but
Hey, you know what I think? I think, hey, 1 2 kid.
go ahead.
I'm thinking that cause Josh blows up really big in
Mm,
between fights. And I saw an article today. I don't know who it was that interviewed Bob Arum, but he says that Josh Taylor doesn't. He's just one of those fighters that only fight once or twice a year.
mm-hmm,
So it was no coincidence. And like seeing him yesterday weighing in, he didn't look too great.
mm-hmm.
So he's a person that gets really big, like in
Mm-hmm.
between fights. So
Right.
I'm thinking that this training was more of a fat camp than a strategy. Now I could be wrong.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, and when it comes to strategy, I felt like his right hook was working well, and so was his uppercut. And if you put them
Yeah.
together in a combination on a regular, he would have had a little more success. And I also feel like Catterall could have turned on the heat a little more and let his hands go a little more as to just being so conservative with the precise shots that he was dropping. I feel like
Right.
they both didn't give us what we wanted, but that it made for an interesting fight because they was both still throwing and they was both still landing and shit was happening.
Yeah.
And I wasn't too happy with the scorecards that they was giving me. I had Catterall
Mhm.
up in the mid fight, but
Yeah,
I
me
do
too.
feel like he let Josh Taylor off the hook, and that's not one of the guys you let off the hook. And
Hmm.
and if you want the champion, and you want not just the champion for championships, man, you better turn on the gas and you better show like you want it. You ain't the champion. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So go get it. I'm not saying he didn't have a good performance or put on a good showcase for himself, but man, you
Hmm.
gotta want it because he's gonna want it whether he's got a good game plan or not. Josh Taylor coming to fight. So
Right.
and that's basically what you got. So if the scorecards went either way, I wasn't upset as long as they were close, and they seemed pretty close to me from what I heard. They weren't too
Hmm.
far apart, so I wasn't too mad at the decision. But I could see people saying that Catterall pulled off the fight. I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch it myself. For me, I saw Josh using a lot of old veteran tactics, a
Yeah,
little dirty stuff. So
but
I'm
I seen
just
Catterall do some dirty shit too.
yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah. They
during the
both was
knockdown,
doing it.
to be honest, during the knockdown, he punched him after he was down and then kneed him.
Hmm. Yeah,
And then when
yeah.
he
They
got
both
up,
was
I
doing some
I don't
stuff. Yeah.
think I think he hurt him for a second when he dropped, but
Hmm.
I feel like the extra punch in the knee dazed him because when he got up, I
Hmm.
was like, oh, well, I didn't see the punch that really landed until the replay, and then I was like, well, maybe he not that hurt. And then when he got up, he looked rocked, and I'm like, well, you don't, you're not prepared for a shot when you're on your knee, and
Hmm.
if you take a knee to the head and a punch or a kick or a thigh to the head while you're dazed, that ain't gonna help. That ain't gonna help the situation. I
Hmm.
think we seen that in the Mayorga Forest fight. Not only did he knock him down, he gave him a good forearm too.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? A forearm to the face, and that that
Yeah, yeah,
that'll
yeah.
keep you. You know what I mean? You gotta be on top of that. And for as involved as the ref was the entire damn fight, you would think he would have got involved there, but he didn't.
Well,
Um,
yeah, yeah, he was yeah. Yeah, that ref in that fight was a little it was just so much going on. Some
yo,
crazy
could you
stuff,
could
yeah.
you could you ask a question to me? Like, did you see what happened with Double M shit? Did his shit cut off?
Nah, I think he stopped it and he said he may come back later, may.
Oh, okay. Oh, because
But
what
I don't know
I
what's
must have
going
got.
on because somebody said something. It's YouTube is doing stuff, so I don't know if it's true or not. One guy said he was blocked over there, and he wasn't blocked by Marvin. So I don't know what's going on. Then
Yeah,
somebody
because
say
I
you could
was
YouTube
there.
is doing it. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. And I'm not
I got
saying, I'm not
I
saying that they are. It's just,
Nah, it just seemed a little weird because they be messing with the algorithm as well. So when I was over there, I
oh
was
yeah,
doing this. I'm like, okay, well maybe I lost internet, whatever. But then I'm still sub to him, but it didn't
yeah,
show that he was live, and I'm like, that's weird. When I
yeah,
got my
yeah. A
shit
lot of
back up,
people not getting the
Mhm.
notifications, and
and my bell icon was pressed for him, like it is for a couple people on the MBBC, and it was off.
well,
So I'm like,
then that's not you. That's
yeah,
YouTube. Then
yeah. I'm like, that's weird,
it's
man.
the you. Yeah, yeah. You know,
Yeah,
yeah.
it don't make no sense. But regardless of the
I
fact, I
guess it
appreciate he had me
depends
on.
on. I think now I could be wrong because I'm not a content creator, but I think the more you create content, you're gonna see this stuff more. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah,
So if it's somebody that creates it every day and constantly push stuff out, you'll
yeah,
get that. But
yeah,
people like hit and miss, and so it's like you get lost in the kind of
yeah.
sauce, kind of sort of to
Right.
say.
But yeah, nah. I mean, I just
That's what I'm
I
just
hope they ain't
assessing.
messing. I just hope they ain't messing with his channel, cause I see it a lot on YouTube, and I enjoy his content. So that would be some
Yeah,
hot bullshit.
yeah,
You know what I mean? And he does stay somewhat consistent as well. But I just wanted to
right,
get
right,
on to
right.
drop some fights as well, cause I know I got
Yeah,
some loyal customers. I ain't got a lot of customers, but my customers is loyal. You know what I'm saying?
right,
I'm an
right. Well,
I'm an acquired taste.
right. It's not even that 1-2 kid. It's about consistency. That's what somebody told me that do this. It's about consistency and doing it the same time every day.
Oh
Once
nah,
you
I
do that, you establish. It depends on the content creator. Some people can't do it,
right.
but
No,
it's
but
about the
I I look at it like if I ain't got nothing to say, I ain't gonna get on here and just pump no bullshit out to my fans. You know what I'm saying? The people that like to listen to me. I'm not just gonna pump just anything. And if my heart
right,
ain't in it, I ain't gonna do it. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So that's just me. A lot of other
Hmm.
people they just feel like they turn it into a job. I do this for fun. I do this for the love of the sport, and I try to
Hmm.
keep it that way. So I try to keep it as authentic as possible. So
Right.
so and that's it. And I know it's okay if motherfuckers disagree with me. I don't have an issue with that. But just get my point the way that I'm getting your point. And,
Right.
and how do you see that whole Canelo Bivol fight happen?
Oh yeah. It's well. I know you broke down some stuff the last time you was live and we was talking
Mhm.
about Bivol's strengths. So he's not he's not a mobile immobile target
Right, he ain't flat
because
footed.
yeah, he has educated feet,
Yeah.
and he fights on angles too, right?
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit,
Yeah.
because he gets in and out. But the thing is a lot of people thinking, okay, well, Bivol and Canelo, shout out to Canelo for taking the fight, but they feel like he pulls straight back, which he does. He does pull straight back, but he pulls
Right.
straight back very quickly. So I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like he's flat footed and then trying to pull out. He's on his toes
Hmm.
pulling out. So
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
could get out faster, and the reach advantage is there, and the height advantage is there. And if
Yeah.
he getting in and out on guys with like 80-inch reaches, what do you think he could do to a guy with a 68-inch reach, who may be faster than those guys? You know what I mean? Who may land
Hmm.
here and there, but I just feel like I'm curious to if Canelo pulls it off, how he's gonna do it.
Right.
And like I said, shout out to Canelo because he not just taking no okey doke. You know what I mean? He not just taking like we had like Black. He wasn't too happy with the whole Canelo fight. And then there's a lot of people who like, oh, he ducking or the Charlo fight. And I'm like, there's a lot of people
Right.
who like, oh, he ducking Charlo. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, how much boxing do you watch? If you feel like he's ducking Charlo, to fight Bivol,
Right.
and then they're like, well, he's just fighting another white boy, and I'm like, this dude's Russian and Korean, like. I don't know what you talk about. Like this doesn't make sense. Some of these conversations don't make sense to me. You know what I mean?
Well,
Um,
I'm not really, I don't follow Canelo like that real much. So,
uh,
but it's an interesting, I mean, I watch his fights, don't get me wrong, but
mm,
it's a interesting matchup. But
I think
it
it's a
just depends. It just depends on what I think the fans more so they want to see. It depends on who you asking, because a lot of people
right, because
want
there's a lot of
a
Canelo.
lot of people want the Benavidez fight,
Right.
but
Oh
then
no,
you
I
got
don't
people
doubt
that
that.
still want the Triple G fight. So
And they want the
it
Charlo
depends.
fight and the
Yeah,
Andre fight.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And like I said, the three guys that I would prefer him to fight would be Bivol, Andre,
Mhm.
and Benavidez. I feel like those are interesting matchups. Like
Mhm.
not only are they decent names, but the matchup to me, to the stylistic matchup is is good.
Yeah, I got you.
I feel like the Triple G. I feel like the things that got him by in the first two fights are fading.
Mhm.
I feel like the Charlo fight, I was still cool with him fighting Charlo. Like I wouldn't have been mad at it. That's what I said. I was like, it's still
Right.
an interesting fight. It got some spark to it. You know what I mean? People been talking about a fight, and it's an interesting fight. I just feel like Charlo ain't been. He turned down the fight once already.
Mhm.
He didn't look that great in his last outing, but he did
Mhm.
look good in the outing before. He showed improvement in the outing before, but a lot of people, they write you off. So I'm like,
Mhm.
I could kind of feel it, like they writing off Josh Taylor right now. You know what I mean? For what
They
he
write
did
off
do it
everybody who have a
right.
loss
You
nowadays.
can't right. Even if they not looking good. Like there's times when people step up to the plate and they fight top notch competition, or they fight, it could even be a Mando whose style matchup is messed up for you, and you just
Mhm.
your promoters don't want you to fight the guy because they kind of feel that it's not going to go your way. But
Mhm.
as soon as you get into these tough fights and they close, like the fight tonight, it was a close fight. Like I said, either way, I would have been cool with it. But
Mhm.
immediately wrote off Josh Taylor and said, "Yo, no, yeah, he's a bump." Basically, a lot of
Right.
people were saying that shit, and I'm like, "Damn, it's that quick that a motherfucker just write somebody off." But they could put on all these good performances, but as soon as they, what I'm saying, have a little trouble, they bums. They did it with Tio. He's a bum. And I'm like, he beat Lomachenko, he beat Comey, he beat
Mhm.
Nakatani when Nakatani was undefeated, but he's a bum. Yeah, I don't know about that. I just feel like,
Well, they do that. Yeah.
yeah,
I
I
don't
just
agree
feel
with that, but that's
right.
what they do.
Right, but that's just boxing fans for you. If if
Yeah.
if if Canelo's having issues, he got exposed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Triple G,
Yeah.
he got exposed. Mayweather, he
Yeah.
got exposed. And it depends on basically who they wanting to fight. And it's like, no, this motherfucker got in there with a guy whose style didn't match up well with his, and it,
Mhm.
it, he got touched up. Like that's a part of the game, and that's what makes greatness. And those are learning experiences, because you could say a
Yeah.
lot about Josh Taylor about where he's been, but this dude only like 18, 19 and out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he already undisputed.
Right.
So I mean, come on,
They
let's
look
not
at the
disrupt.
glass as half
Yeah,
empty instead of half full. That's why I don't put a lot of credence in what people say,
the same people that say
because it's a waste of my time.
right, and the same people that say
So I
things
don't
like
put.
this guy undefeated. You know what I'm saying? Say this dude got an O, but then they see another guy with an O and go, oh well, his O don't really count because he
Mhm.
ain't fighting nobody, but the guy that they repping ain't really fighting nobody either. you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And then if a guy does have a O and there's some questionable wins, he got exposed, he got his ass whooped. And so you got guys like Canelo, like I felt like Triple G won the first fight. I felt like the second fight could have went either way, but at
Yeah.
the same time, I'm looking at like, but he got the dub, and he fighting that's top notch Triple G top notch competition,
Mm-hmm.
especially at that stage in his career. So it is what it is. He got the dub, and he not only did he get the dub, but even if you felt like he lost, you can't say that he didn't put on a good showcase of himself in both fights. You
Mm-hmm.
know, same with Mayweather. Well, he might have lost to Castillo. I think Castillo beat his ass, and it's like, but still,
Mm-hmm.
if you that's the way you feel, did you not see fucking Mayweather go out there and do his thing? Did you see him not take on that type of competition? Did you see him? You're always gonna have those fights where motherfuckers will be like, "Oh, this dude got his ass whooped," you know. Even some,
Mm-hmm.
I'm guilty of it sometimes. It's like I thought this guy lost, or I thought this guy lost. And I rewatch the fights and go, I don't know. Like I don't not after rescoring the Mayweather Castillo fight, I had a 7-5 for fucking Mayweather now. So
Mm-hmm.
it's just in the bias that you have in the moment, and that's what some of the fun things is about boxing that we have,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
keeps it interesting, but at the same time you got to keep an open mind in it because you might be missing out on some of the best shit that you've seen just
Mm-hmm.
by making assumptions. You know what I'm saying? Like there's
Yeah.
guys. This I didn't enjoy watching Lennox, and now I'm a huge Lennox fan. But I kind of missed it at that time.
Right, right,
You
right,
know what
right,
I'm
right.
saying? Because we were so caught
Gotcha.
up in that American heavyweight. Like, nah, man, this dude's chin is suspect. And it's like, but this dude went out there, he avenged his losses and whipped ass. And it's like, you
Nah, I
can't
never
deny
was
that.
like that. Me personally, I just looked
Mhm.
at it as boxing. I never looked at
Right,
it as
right. But I'm
American or I'm just talking about me personally.
right,
So
but
I
as a
never bought into any of that because
right,
I
but
just
as
think it's ignorance. You know what I mean?
right, I hear
Fighting is
you.
fighting. Don't matter where you from.
But that's how I feel now. But it took me to learn my damn self. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, so when
I
I
like
say this,
music from other countries, so why wouldn't I like boxing from other
right,
countries? That
exactly. It's
makes no
like,
sense.
yeah, how do you learn to be better if you ain't taking from everything? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And if you just it's actually a form of somewhat of racism because you just overlooking certain things and you just not paying attention to what's happening. But
I
it's
don't think
neither
it's.
here.
I think it's more tribalism.
It could be tribalism as well, but I think it's
Yeah.
a form of separation is a form of segregation, which is a form of classification, which I think is just that it right there, separation. So if you're if you're gonna classify something, you segregating it, you separating it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you got three people who look different but do the same thing, how can you truly break down what they doing if you can't get past what they look like? You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like I don't care for that. I don't care for that because I base it on skill set. So when people say guys like Shakur Stevens is just like this born guy, he's feather fisted. It's like damn, it's funny they were saying that shit about Tyson Fury until he stopped fucking Wilder. He was a feather
Right.
fisted fighter. You know,
Right.
they was calling Floyd feather fisted for years, but he was
Yeah.
getting win after win and getting knockout after. But nobody talks about his knockouts,
Right.
about
I
how
don't
he
even
stopped
care what people say. To be
check
honest with
left
you,
hook. Yeah,
it
but
don't matter.
check left hook.
Mm-hmm.
Dude hit the ring post. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Yeah.
damn man, pay attention to myself. Like, pay attention to the skill set.
Yeah.
Pay attention to what you're watching. Don't miss out
Mm-hmm.
on it just for the simple fact that this person is acting this way. So then you get a
Right.
lot of people with some personal opinions about how these people act outside of the ring, and it's like, nah, I get it. You know what I mean? If that's how you want to
Yeah.
do it, that's entirely up to you. But let's just talk about boxing. And when you try to keep it boxing, you see that the fucking goalpost moves constantly, and you like,
As long as you talk about boxing, it's all that matters. Don't worry
right.
about what other people talk about.
But it's not that I'm worried about it. I just like to point it out so that
Hmm.
people don't sip that poison. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
You'll enjoy it more.
Yeah, you'll enjoy it more.
You'll enjoy it more because people gonna say what they're gonna say,
Me,
and then
me
you'll
and my
find out. You'll learn more like that.
me
I'm
and my
learning
boy,
that. I'm learning the hard way. I'm just telling you from my experience. I'm learning the hard way.
me and my cousin Mo was talking about it a little earlier about boxing, and I was like, I just feel like this generation missed out on some stuff, and I just try to share it with them. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
want that, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? And that's what it boiled down to. It's like that electricity of the fighter is going down,
Hmm.
like everybody getting together, they watching it. Of course, I
Right.
understand there's some stuff going on, but you know what I mean? We all get together, we check the fight out. Like you couldn't even stop to grab a drink. You couldn't stop to use the bathroom when Mike was fighting.
Hmm.
And but you
Yeah.
knew when the shit was going down because Mike had that gravitational pull. And you
Hmm.
just, you know what I mean? You had to know when it happened, where it happened. You had to
Yeah.
be there. And I'm like,
Hmm.
I missed that. I missed that. And there
Yeah.
was a
Me too.
reason why though. But there was
Hmm.
what I missed is the reason why people was
Right.
gravitated to it when it came out to just like one tone. You didn't come out to no music. I'm talking before the tattoo. I'm talking about before prison. He come out and it just like boom. He come out with no towel, no nothing, no hoodie, no nothing. He just come out with the little towel on top of him, no socks, come in there, wipe the dude out, and get gone. And it was like, damn, this dude's fantastic. That's the type of thing that I'm talking about. Now everybody, they're in the business. I get it. Times change. But I'm
Yeah.
saying give us some electricity and don't throw shade on people who are trying to give you that electricity like Bud Crawford, who's trying to
Yeah.
give you that fire that you might be missing out on. You so caught
Yeah.
up in this, you missing what's right in front of you. So I mean, those are the type of things that I like to
Uh
touch on.
huh.
My love of the sport, and you know what? Thank the boxing guys for making some of these fights that's happening very like right now.
Oh
And
yeah.
the fights coming up because you know what?
What time? What time
Uh,
they come on?
I think it's like 9 to 10. Well, it's
Oh, it's
nine
on
now.
now.
Yeah, like
Let me
nine to
check.
10, 10 o'clock, and I think that's on Showtime. You know what I mean?
Regular showtime. Okay.
Yeah, I
Is
believe
there any
so.
undercards, prelims?
Yeah, pretty sure there's gonna be some undercards. They're gonna put some undercards up there.
No,
Um,
I got it for 10 o'clock. But let me see. Let me see if it's any prelims.
to be honest with you, I want to see the Russell and Postal fight. To me that's the main event.
Yeah, that's the one I really want to see.
I'm not that big on dude, the
Before
headliner.
the bell, huh?
I'm not big on the guy headlining. I'm not.
Oh, yeah, I like him.
Yeah,
You talking about the kid, Chris Colbert?
yeah, Colbert. Like
Yeah.
I think he's a decent fighter, but I'm not that big on him. I'm more interested in watching Antoine Russell and Postal. I like both of
Oh,
those
okay.
guys. I like to see, and I think that's a good matchup as well. I'm not saying that
Hmm.
the main event ain't a good matchup. I'm just not big on Colbert. I think Goldbert's a good fighter, but I feel like I don't know. He got proved me wrong, man. Prove me wrong.
Right.
Come out and show. You know what I mean? Prove me wrong. I like that. I like being shut down.
Yeah,
Prove me
he would
wrong.
have unified, but the guy got sick, so
Yeah.
he had to pull out. So right now, I guess he's was he supposed to unify?
Not sure who he
What?
was fighting.
I forgot the guy's name. Who? How many belts? Okay, Shakur got one. Oh, not unified, but it was a title. Was going to put his belt up on the line. Okay, I got you. Because Shakur got one of the belts at 130, and Valdez has the other two. So, and Colbert got one, I believe, right? He's a super champ.
Is he? Oh, there you
I
go.
believe so.
Okay, well then unifications is a mofo. Shout out to Boxing God. He says, "Damn, we should be celebrating a new undisputed champion." I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you. I felt like it. I felt like you know what? I was that to me that was an entertaining fight. Says get the thumbs up. Thank you,
Yeah,
Lisa.
yeah,
Ablo said shouting you out. That guy says just audio thing from my listening, bro. I think he was talking about the whole thing. I hit my stream
yeah.
yard like a silly mofo. Says you know, and that's I need to sharpen up my stream yard skills. Yeah, like 9 or 10, I believe. You know, and you get some love out here from the boxing god, Lisa.
Yeah, it started 10 for me. Depends on where you at.
Right. So this used to happen for me with D Jeff all the time. I have subbed and oh really? You had to
Yeah.
resubmit loads even though I listened every day, same time. YouTube ain't the best. Yeah. Sometimes, man, it's got to do with the algorithm, and if you ain't hitting, shit, whew, I don't know. And we got
Could be
Ronald
the
Finkley in.
country you live in too. Could be a lot of things.
Yeah,
Could be these
yeah,
algorithms pick up. So yeah, I don't know what's going on, man.
yeah.
Even
I know.
sometimes in the StreamYard, acts up. Like sometimes the audio is not the greatest. Sometimes I get kicked out of StreamYard.
Yeah,
It's crazy, yeah. But you know, when it was Hangouts, you never had that problem.
really.
Not to my knowledge. Remember when they had the Hangouts when they used to do the lives?
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
going
So I
on,
don't
King
know.
Go Clubs?
Oh, you
Got
won some
LeBron.
money, LeBron? Great. Congrats.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's
Good.
what's up.
Good for you, man. Good for you, LeBron.
Hmm.
You win some, you lose some. Sometimes you
Yeah.
want sometimes it go the other way though, baby. You know what? I depending on the odds, I don't think they're gonna be that great with Bivol and Canelo. So I'm probably gonna steer
Yeah.
clear because I'm just gonna be 110%. I'm happy with the fight. I'm as a boxing fan, I really
Hmm.
am. But if it do go Bivol way, I don't know about the scorecards. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I'm
Yeah.
like I'm gonna probably steer clear from a bet. You know,
Hmm. So, do you know this Zach Parker guy, the one Andrade's supposed to be fighting? I gotta look him up.
very little. I know very little
Yeah.
about Zach Parker, but I know now all of a sudden Benavidez and Andre talking about doing it
Right.
together. So I mean, hey,
That's good.
I don't mind that matchup. I don't mind that matchup.
Me
Him stepping
either.
up to 168. You know what I mean? It's a shame he got to move to 168 to fight
Hmm.
uh, a guy who probably should be champion. But hey, man, if you lose on the scales, you lose it on the scales. But he didn't
Hmm.
lose his title in the ring. So shout out to
Hmm.
Benavidez. Kind of
Right.
a cool guy. I enjoy
Yeah, I
listening
like
to him.
him. Yeah.
I like Benavidez as well. I do want to see him get his shot as well. I think he's something to watch, man. I ain't got no
Yeah.
problems with Zerto. I just don't like the way they're saying that Bivol was ducking him because I'm like, come on, man. I'm like, yeah, I'm not hating on Zerto, but man, don't sit here and call Bivol a duck and then call him a beast. The
Uh huh.
next thing you drop in talking about, oh, he's a monster because Canelo wants to fight him now. I could have swore he was a duck a week ago.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like now you calling him this, and motherfuckers was laughing at me when I was talking about this shit in I think
Right.
19 or 2020. I was like, oh yeah, this fight man happened. Oh, he's got fucking wipe the floor with him, and that's what I mean about the fanboys, not the boxing fans that like Canelo. The real fans out there that's repping him. You know what I'm saying? They keep it
Right. Right.
100.
Right.
But the
Yeah, I
guys
got
that
you.
sit there and just be knocking people that do they like, cause I'm like, how you gonna knock Bivol the same way I be repping for Andre when Andre wanted unifications, he didn't get the shots. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Both Beterbiev and Bivol both said the reason that they wouldn't fight in, and both their promoters were saying that they got it shut down in Russia at the time. You know what I mean? So they couldn't do it. But you still and they want it to be in Russia. So now you
Right.
got Better Biev, and you got who? Who's he fighting? He fighting Joe
Mm-hmm.
Smith. So Joe Smith, that's a unification, and then you got Bibble fighting Canelo. It's like, come on, man. How could you be mad at
Right.
that? These dudes ain't ducking nobody. Come on, man. Like this don't make no sense to me. And they ducking Zerto.
Right.
You know what I mean? Okay, Bibble's ducking Zerto. Like, come on, man. He fighting Canelo.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden he's a beast again. You know why? Because
Mm-hmm.
they went to the bookies.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's a beast again. No, real talk. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
know what it is, but I mean you can fool some folks, but and I ain't buying into that shit. That's the type of shit that make me not want to watch your videos, bro. Because and that's the
Right.
one thing that like what you was talking about, where you just pump out shit and you keep pumping out shit. But that's sometimes that's what you're doing. You pumping out shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If you react to everything you see, then there's no authenticity to what you reporting. And if you just reporting it, then just be a reporter. Don't have an opinion. You know what I'm saying? But if you got an opinion, like I do, then you're gonna have to eat your words. Motherfuckers gonna hold you to that, like they do Canelo. Canelo is the number one guy, so he got to
Mm-hmm.
he got to be held up to this type of shit. If he the number one guy, he should be fighting the number one guys. He should be fighting the interesting fights. Well, nah, he ain't got to
Mm-hmm.
fight this guy because this guy didn't do this and this guy didn't do that. And it's like, why not? Why not shut him up? And you'll
Mm-hmm.
make some more money in the process because it's the matchup. Not only your name makes big money, but the matchup gonna make you some extra money. That's an
Mm-hmm.
extra 20, 30% because of the guy you're fighting. You know what I'm saying? And the
Yeah.
matchups
Gotcha.
make a little extra money too. So what's wrong with that? And ain't that what it's about? Competition? Like nobody wants to see someone just continually wipe out motherfuckers that they know they could be. And so shout out
Mm-hmm.
to Canelo for saying, yo, yeah, you know what I mean? I want that
Mm-hmm.
smoke. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that smoke. So, I mean, what else you gonna do at 168 other than fight David Benavidez? You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Oh well, he gonna fight Char. Well, he ducking Charlo now. Like, nah, man. I'm not. I don't agree. I disagree. I disagree. Can't duck a
Right.
guy who ducked you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Now, if you want to say that about Andre, you probably could, but at the same time, he is doing more than Andre doing. So, but I would like to see that matchup. I would like to see Charlo and
Right.
Andre. You know what I mean? But Charlo didn't want none of that smoke either. So,
He's
I
not going to
mean,
fight him, so I'm not going to continue. He's
yeah.
already said it. He's not going to fight him based on what happened with his brother. So I'm
Uh,
done with that. I did
that's
it.
what he
That
said. I didn't even hear that.
yes, they.
That's
Yeah, he said.
awful.
Well, yeah, they not fighting him because of what happened to last time with the brother when he pulled out. So that's what he said.
Wasn't
The
that like
subject
in
is dead to me.
2015? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
it was. But if that's his decision, that's his decision.
Yeah,
So
that
I done
nigga.
moved on from it. You know what I mean?
Gee. Damn, talk about bringing up old shit. Ah,
Yeah. He
wow.
said it
That's
in a video. He said, "We black carded you."
ugh.
Like blackballed, in other words.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
That's
So,
insane. That's insane. And
yeah.
you know what? That'd be one of the biggest money fights he could make. Although he's making attempts to do that Canelo shit now, but Canelo, like, I don't know where y'all money coming from. Probably,
Yeah.
you
Well, I
know?
don't care what they do because you know what? None of them, all of these different weight divisions, they waiting for one man instead of making their own legacies.
Yeah.
And the money is not coming their way. The money is, they make it a little bit. Canelo's the money man. So
Yeah.
they want to sit up here and waste their careers. And I don't care
Yeah.
what they do.
They're playing game.
They ain't giving me no money. So I
Right.
don't care what they do.
They playing
Pull the
games,
plug
man.
on the sport if it's gonna be like this. I
Oh,
hate to
that
say it, and
that guy
that's a
said
harsh reality, huh?
that guy said Zach Parker could crack, but I want a 12-round fight with him.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, hey, if it
Okay.
can crack, that's all it takes. It only takes
Yeah.
one. It
Yeah.
only takes one. And I guarantee you, oh, if he beats Zach Parker's a bum. And if Zach Parker knocks him out, he got exposed.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's it. Hey, if Bivol pulls this out, you're gonna hear everybody say, "Oh, fucking, I told you, Canelo's a bum." You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And if
Hey,
Canelo,
Ronald, I hear you what you're saying, but if that's what the man said, hey, I don't care. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, it would make sense that I said that it would make sense that they unify because Triple G was gonna do it with Murata. But if he didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna move on. There's other boxing to talk about.
right,
You know
right,
what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be stuck on stupid and parked on dumb. I'm not
yeah,
continue to talk about recycle issues, topics that ain't going nowhere. So
right.
I feel what you're saying, yeah, but I don't care. It's
Yeah.
that's the man's choice. He's not gonna fight him and make no money with him. And
Hmm.
he said it, and it is what it is. So I don't expect that to ever happen. Yup, and it's sad
It is.
because because it would maybe force the winner of Triple G and Murata to wanna have an undisputed. You know what I mean?
Right.
Where Triple G would, if he was to win, he may come out and do it then. Yeah. So these guys don't wanna. You know what I mean? Yup.
They
It's
don't want to
crazy.
scrap. They don't want
Yup.
to scrap. What you
So if
gonna
they don't
do?
want to
Can't
do it,
make
why would
them.
I care?
Yeah.
Yup.
Can't make
Why
them
should I
fight.
care?
Yup.
Yup.
And I certainly can't say that anybody ducking them because they out here telling you I don't want no
Yeah.
parts of that motherfucker. you
Yeah.
know. So it's
So
like,
you
all
got
right,
160 to 175 and one guy cruiser. They just sitting here. Make your legacy.
yep,
You can make your own legacies.
yep. And then when you got the opportunity, you ain't willing to take none of them.
Right. Yeah.
So that's on you. Then you just do whatever you do, make your little money and do what you got to do, and you can keep your fans. And if they want to keep watching you, that's their choice.
Yeah. Amir Khan did the
Let them.
same thing. He chased
Yeah.
Mayweather for years. He didn't get the fight, remember?
Yep.
But Amir still made his own legacy. He still had big names. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
Amir was always trying to fight big names, and because Amir was getting them big purses, you know. But
Right.
he chased Mayweather, and don't waste your prime on. You can still go out there and get your name up. You know.
Right.
It may not get to the status of Canelo name, of course, but you can still go out there and do your thing.
Right.
Yup.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, the Colbert
Yeah.
Colbert fight coming on
And 10
at
o'clock.
10. Yep, at 10.
Yeah.
Billions
Yup.
is on now.
Who else is
Well,
on that?
on the East.
What's his name? Jorkas? What's his name?
Let me find out.
Jurakas? I can't pronounce his last name. He been around a long time. I'm trying to think who's but the one I want to see is Postal and
Yeah, me too.
Gary Antoine. That's the one I really want to see.
Yeah,
That's gonna
me too.
gauge where Gary Antoine is at here.
Yep, yep. It's
And
gonna be
Postel is leaving immediately and going back to Russia.
yeah. No, no, he's going back to the Ukraine.
No, he's Russian.
Is he? I thought he was
Yeah,
Ukrainian. Well, he said he
yeah.
going
I
back.
think
Yeah,
he's
he said go.
Russian.
Now I think he's Ukrainian because he said his family was in shelters. I
I
don't
could
think
have
there's
sworn
many
he was.
Russians. And that's the
I
other
thought
thing.
he was.
Nobody talking about that. Bivol was Russian,
Yeah, I know.
and so no one talking about how that might affect affect what he got going on. Because I think it's May
Yeah.
7th, so that's what 2 months.
Uh huh.
But what's cool about Bivol is I think he the type that stay in the gym like a Bud Crawford. You know what I mean? Staying in
Yeah.
shape. So I think that'll benefit him, and Canelo gonna be ready for his fight. So that should make for a very interesting fight. And he doing that 175, ain't no catchweight bullshit. Hopefully there's some Vada involved. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's better. But yeah, I'm not mad at the fight, man. I'm looking forward to it. It's a fight that I've been wanting to see, and now all of a sudden,
Mm-hmm.
the man fans coming out like, "Oh yeah, this dude's so dangerous," and I'm like, where
Mm-hmm.
were you? Weren't you in my comment section saying that this dude going whitewash this guy? You know what I'm saying? No, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's all greatness. And I know the fanboys from the boxing fans, and I'm a Canelo fan. I enjoy watching Canelo fight. I've been on the UGC sitting there like, nah, man. I thought this was a good fight, man. I thought he did his thing, and they're like, nah, man, you know. And I pushed also for Andre. So I mean, I got my own little thing going on, man. I try to
Mm-hmm.
keep it as fair as I can, but at the same time, it's like, man, when the guy's the man, he's the man. It is what it is, man.
Mm-hmm.
So shout out to Canelo for taking on some tough fucking comp, and shout out to Shakur and Bivol and uh, Oscar. You know what I'm saying? Oscar Tees. Because he making it work too. I hope there's some. It's not just a clean boxing program. I hope there's some Vada up in that too. I want to see that Vada work, man. I want to see these guys fighting clean. You know, let's see some
Right.
clean fighting. Let's see these guys. Let's see who really the best. I don't care about your shake mix, man. You can keep your shakes at home, your shamrock shakes. Nobody worried about none of
Mm-hmm.
that mess. Like, no, it's cool. Everybody's doing it. It's like shit, man. Yeah, that's an old
Mm-hmm.
saying, right? If everybody was jumping off the bridge, would you?
Mm-hmm.
But they want to be cool with it. You know what I mean? Only in a perfect world, says the content. You know, uh,
Mm.
so I mean, the folks that ain't willing to fight for it, only in a perfect
Mm-hmm.
world. I hear that a lot. Only in a perfect. Well, if it was a perfect world, and I'm like, okay, you say no more, bro.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say no more. You ain't standing for it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You don't believe in that. That's okay.
Yeah.
Just come out and say it. But at least they blatant about it. But a lot of folks, they just like, now it's cool for this guy, but just not for this guy. Says shit.
Mm-hmm.
We got Finkley dropping. He says this guy Zach has good distance and accuracy. Let's see it. Warren boys going to sleep. Yeah, maybe. It's quite possible after seeing the landscape and how the middleweight division played out. I crowned Andre the best as far as entertainment value because he fought correctly, less damage, and dominant performances. That's right. But some people are going
Mm-hmm.
to criticize the competition. But you're right too, though, Ronald Finkel. You have a good point because he is not taking a lot of damage, and he is exciting. But they quick to call him boring too. When people call fighters boring, that means they don't want their favorite fighter to fight him. That's all that is. I've noticed that's a trend. That's a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa Bells, have you ever called
Mm-hmm.
a fighter boring?
Who, me?
Yeah. A
No, I
top-notch
just
fighter and say, well, nah, I don't want to see him fight him. He's
well,
boring.
no, in the yeah, I used to well not say it, but I used to think it like, but
Yeah.
I didn't understand at the time,
Yeah.
like, because I thought it was Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but I didn't realize it
Mm.
was more to it than that, like skill and I had to learn that, but inwardly I would think that, but just to say it, no.
That guy said Postal definitely Ukraine.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
yeah. I
thought.
looked at, yeah, yeah. I don't
That's
know
what I thought.
why I thought he was Russian for some
Well,
reason.
they pretty close. I mean, you
Yeah,
can't get
yeah,
no
yeah. They
closer.
are.
A matter
Yeah,
of
yeah,
fact,
they are.
Ukraine was a part of Russia for a while, for
Yeah,
USSR.
yeah.
But you know, yeah, man,
Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, they all right there.
it's a sad situation over there, man. That shit ain't no joke. I
Yeah.
don't think people realize how serious that shit is. because the
Yeah.
UN on you got the UN on one side and you got the East on the other, man. And they both pulling for
Mm-hmm.
that real estate. They both pulling for that for those, and that's what it all boiled down to. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that place got a lot of natural resources as well.
Yeah, 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 no
So,
doubt.
so
Yeah.
and that real estate and positioning is when it come to war is a good. They don't want the
Mm-hmm.
U.S. to be knocking at their door, and the U.S. don't want Russia to get no more real estate to be knocking at the door to you win.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it boiled down to. But in the meantime, in between time, Ukraine, like, man, we just want our independence. You
Mm-hmm.
know why 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 everybody else playing tug of war with them? Because they divided
Mm-hmm.
like we are. You know what I mean? They got their
Yeah.
Democrats and they right wingers and they left wingers. So some people
Yeah.
cool with Russia, and some people cool with the other side. With the UN.
Yeah.
So I mean, and it's funny too because their votes basically goes by the positioning of where they are. The people that were closer to the west, they kind of want to be with Russia, and the people closer to the east, they want to be down with NATO. So,
So
and it's
what's
probably for
west?
their own
So
safety.
what's west? Like Siberia?
No, no, no. I'm talking about the West, as in the team, all the
Oh, I'm
countries
thinking
on
of
the side.
Russia. Not I'm thinking of Russia,
Right,
not
right, right. But
Ukraine. I don't know why I'm thinking of Russia. Yeah. Yeah,
because
I got
east,
what you're
east
saying.
would
Yeah.
be Russia, and
But they
then it
not
would
part
be.
of NATO though.
Mm-mm, they not.
Yeah.
And but I heard also that they had China flying over Taiwan as well, and Taiwan is down with the squad. So
Yeah.
that's it, everybody, what I mean, they kind of like testing their ground. They checking people, and I think this a bad time like to be doing that,
Mhm.
because them buttons ain't nothing to play with. And I
Mm-mm.
really don't care the way that Russia is talking about, saying that, look, I got a gun. It's like there's two people with two guns, and
Mhm.
uh, and there's 40 people around them. And when someone start talking about using their gun, the other team might not wait for you to pull it. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And there ain't nobody gonna win in that battle. So
Yeah.
like, don't I was a little surprised by Putin. I thought he was a little smarter than that to pull that shit. I was like, damn, man, how could he say that? Like, yeah, you don't do
Uh-huh.
that. Yeah, you
Right.
don't say that shit, because I don't think anybody was concerned with North Korea the way that they publicized it. Because I'm honestly, if they lost some shit from their land, I think that shit would have been intercepted right at the border,
Mhm.
and they would have got lit up. But I mean, that's just in theory from what I think I know.
Right.
But Russia, nah, they got some shit.
Mhm.
They got some shit that can reach around too.
Mhm.
So, but we do too. So that, I mean, why even play with that? Why even play with that?
Mhm.
And we got president
Yeah.
that don't know his right from his left right now.
Mhm.
So I don't even think he running the country. He just reading. He being told what to say. This is what you say.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's really crazy.
it is. It's nothing. It's nothing to fuck around about. And there's a lot of Ukraine fighters that's
Mhm.
ready to stand for their country. It's a little bigger than these little fights that we talking about.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, yeah. Yeah,
And
like
they don't.
Ronald had asked me, I think it was in Boxing Logic United. AJ might not get a chance to get his get back, and I was like, it's about peace and people getting their freedom. That comes before anything. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, yeah. And I think
it's not even about getting titles or getting in that ring and fight. Right now, they fighting for a whole different.
yeah, they're fighting for
That
some
that
real shit.
that's yeah, yeah. Big love,
I
Boxing Hall 28. And everybody
absolutely,
in the
man.
chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
whole different you're fighting for this is a different type of fight.
got
So
fight
that
we
comes
afraid of.
before anything, huh?
Yeah, and their families and all that. And
Yeah.
the fighters like, yo, shit. Even the retired fighters, the Klitschko's like, yeah, I'm arming up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because uh males from 16 to 60 are not allowed to leave the country. Yeah. So they come from that. I guess his brother has a military background. His brother's the mayor.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, and he joined the reserve, so he ready.
Hmm.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
ready.
they ready.
So
They
you gotta
ready.
be, you can't just go in there. You have to train like people who haven't, done it. So you got to be trained properly and everything. I'm
Right.
sure.
Right. I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah,
Shit.
man, it ain't no joke, man.
Military ain't no joke, man. You out there,
Mm-mm.
you know, got to stand up for what you believe in, man. And I shout them out for doing
Mm-hmm.
so. Cause we up here talking, and they up there walking. Walking is
Yeah,
a
yeah,
whole
yeah.
different
It's
game.
very honorable. Yeah, what they
Yeah,
doing. Yeah,
yeah,
you can't. Yeah, like people. You know how people used to knock the Klitschlos, and I never. I'm so glad I never did that.
yeah.
I never did that because I felt like they held that heavyweight division down.
They did.
Yes, it wasn't a American, but
It
it's not
wasn't
even
all that
about that.
exciting. It wasn't all that exciting, but I tell you what, they held that shit down with an iron fist for a
Right.
long ass time. And when
But
one
the
brother would lose, the other one come out and whip some ass.
right.
They
But I
tagged their
mean,
brother in.
but I think the excitement from the heavyweight division could have left after Mike Tyson maybe.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Right. So they had to build up. It wasn't just the Klitschlos. You had Lennox Lewis. So I
Yep.
think a lot of people thought that. I think they think because it's, they wanted American, and that happens, But
Mhm.
like I didn't grow up. I grew up watching people from,
All
you know,
countries.
uh, yeah, Roberto Duran. Come on.
Thing
Oh,
is though, like the Americans had dominated for a long period of time, and then when these other countries started competing, and that goes in all sports, from basketball to football, like you'll see guys start getting like soccer, you
mm-hmm.
name it, Olympics, just like reaching other levels. And
Yeah,
certain countries used to dominate for long periods of time, and then you had other
yeah,
countries like, nah, y'all ain't just gonna. And it's funny, we would send our best over there eventually, you know, to show them that, yo, we running the shit. And it was probably one of the worst things we ever did, because all they did was step their game up. You know what I'm saying? Now we ain't just dominating in basketball. Now we just, you know what I'm saying? Now it's like, oh, okay. Now we picking up players from theirs. You know what I mean? From their countries. They picking up players from their countries.
it's called
They learn it.
evolution.
Yeah,
That's
all
life.
that's life. So it
That's
ain't like
life.
that. That's right. So things
Right.
going to change. You know what I'm saying? When you go out there and you give your all and you just wipe motherfuckers out, they don't just fold up. They go, okay, you did that. All right. You know what I mean? Oh, he did that. Okay. Hmm. So they just excelling, and then all that does is sharpen your skills. So now what you got is a lot of competitors out there, and that goes for boxing as well. Like elite boxers come from all different countries, all different cultures. Now you got Ukrainians, you got you name it. You know what I'm saying? It's not just Mexican Americans and Mexicans, and you know what I mean. It's like guys from the UK. It's not just those guys no more. It's guys from all over the place, and they making a name for themselves, and they doing what they got to do, and they showing some hunger. Some of the things that we lack, some of the guys that been on top for a long period of time, they lack that hunger, and talent can only take you so far. hunger and determination could get you through some shit, you know, and belief and faith within yourself that could get you through a lot. That's why I said about the fight tonight with Josh Taylor. I was like, this dude let him off the hook. This is the wrong guy to give any faith to. You know what I'm saying? You better get this guy out of there. You better not play with no Josh Taylor because this dude's a blood and guts guy. He gonna how many times you seen it where a dude was just getting whitewashed, got up like we seen Manny and Marquez. Manny was just destroying this guy, just wiping this guy out. This guy kept getting up, ball busted up, bleeding and everything. It was like dominated every round afterwards. After getting whitewashed for like 2, 3 rounds and dropped like 100 times, he got up and pretty much dominated every round after that. So, I mean, that's what makes the sport so good, man. Is determination and the will of these certain individuals. You got to respect it. You got to respect the game. Respect the game, the skill set, and the will to win in any sport. We got a hell of a fight coming on tonight because we know Post style. He ain't the guy that just be going to sleep. You know what I'm saying? To just be folding up. He been in some tough fights. He lost a
Yeah,
few.
yeah.
He lost a few, but I mean, he gave Bud Crawford some problems. You know what I mean? He ended when Matisse was on a fucking tirade. He, he
You think
put
he
that
gave Bud problems?
yeah for a minute. Yeah, in
Oh,
that
okay.
fight, that
Yeah,
wasn't
Bud had
that
to
wasn't
figure
a,
him out. Yeah,
yeah. I mean, I did the highlights of Bud, but the whole fight, yeah, there was some moments where he had some moments against Bud, and
yeah.
he had moments against everybody he been in there with. To
Oh,
be
yeah,
honest,
yeah, yeah. The reach event. Yeah,
yeah, I mean,
definitely. He's long and
he was
rangy.
in there
Yeah,
with Taylor as well, right?
yeah,
He fought,
yeah,
he fought Taylor, and he
yeah.
gave Taylor some fits as well. And
Uh huh.
I think he was picked to win that fight, but Taylor pulled it off. So
Yeah,
yeah, Postal is not just a. And like I said, when Matisse was a hot commodity, he retired that motherfucker.
yeah. I remember.
He retired for 2 years and then came back and fought Manny. And it's like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. That was the wrong guy to come back out of retirement for.
Um, yeah, he broke his eye socket, right?
Yeah, he broke. He
So at
almost
least he
blinded.
let it heal for a while. Yeah,
Yeah, but then he came in and fought a guy that breaks eye sockets.
yeah.
You
Right.
will break both your eye sockets. You know what I'm saying? Look what he did
Yeah, I
to
remember. Yeah, I
Margarito.
remember. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Mm
damn.
mm mm.
Yeah, so I mean,
Margarito. Yeah.
that motherfucker. Then you ain't heard from Matisse since, really. After that, man, and he been in some
He's fought a
wars.
few. He hasn't
I
fought
didn't.
since Manny.
I didn't think so.
I could have sworn he did. Then again, you could be right. But he
Light
comes
touch,
from a
maybe.
boxing family. Don't his sister fights, right?
I'll tell
I
you what,
haven't heard from none of them.
he could crack, man. I remember when he cracked
Yeah.
Garcia, had his mouthpiece bouncing all over across the ropes and shit, and then
Yeah.
got that ate that left hook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a good
Yeah.
fight too. That fight could have went
Yeah.
either way. That
Yeah.
was a good fight. And nobody had Danny winning that fight. And
Mm-hmm.
at that point in time, Matisse was pretty much walking through everybody.
I remember.
And Danny, it was a hell of a fight. They had a good fight. Then he was in there
Uh-huh.
with Provodnikov as well.
Yeah, where my boy Provatnikov? He retired probably.
Yeah, man, that he
I
been.
had seen him a few years ago.
I ain't mad
Yeah,
at
you
him
saw
though. He been in
Rigo
too many
lost today.
wars. Did
You
he?
saw Rigo lost today.
Did he?
Yeah, he fought in Dubois. He got knocked down. I didn't see the fight, so I gotta look for it.
Yeah. Well, good luck finding it.
Yeah,
Hopefully, you might find it
somebody
on
sent it
YouTube.
to me.
Oh, okay. I gotta say though, man, Rigo had his moment, but man, I mean, you can only fight for so long, man. It's gonna catch up to you eventually. Said it's sad but honorable. I just wish them the best. Yep, yep. I hear you. Says I seen a foreign basketball player do do Jay's hardest step back shot the other day. Hashtag truth. Yeah, man, stepping up their game. This okay? What's good? Yeah, man. It's funny. What's going on, Gerald? Thanks for swinging through, man. I was going for Josh. He needed to move straight up instead of the Catterall guy. Yeah, he wasn't special, but I think Bob couldn't do anything better for him in a higher weight. It's true. It's true, man. It's true. These are true statements. And if you move up to 147, like I said though, I just got cut off. I said, you know what, Josh Taylor. Well, we seen Callum Smith move up in weight to 175 and put a dude into a season in like 2 rounds. So Josh Taylor might have been overlooking the guy. He might been and I'm not looking for excuses for him, but he's a big guy for 140. I mean, I'm just pointing to the facts. And yeah, maybe he'll move up. And and I was saying that Virgil Ortiz and Boots Ennis, they really not getting those big shots. I'm not sure if Spence and Bud, I think they want that smoke with each other and with Ugas. I think they're trying to do the title thing. I think they've been in there long enough. And I think if Josh Taylor
Right.
move up, that would be a hell of a name to get under your belt, even
Yeah.
coming up for a Virgil Ortiz or a Boots Ennis is
Yeah.
and that's an interest. Those some interesting fights, y'all. Like I'm not mad at that fight. You know what I mean? If either
Right.
one of them guys get in there with him, you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
would be totally down with that. And there's no excuse why them fights couldn't happen. Because I
He
mean,
relinquished the he's relinquishing the belts.
who you
Uh
talking about, Josh?
yeah.
I'm saying if he did move up, I mean, he didn't look that great in his performance. I'm not saying that he still can't perform at 140, but he
Hmm.
may be outgrowing the division. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
sure. That
possible.
happens.
It's
Yeah.
possible, man. Like
Yeah.
and he did feel like he felt like he said he was in good shape. But at the same time, he looked like he was in good shape. But he tried to get that dude out of there. He just thought he was gonna walk through him, and he got pieced up. He was in there with a guy
Yeah.
who could, who was a southpaw, who was slick,
Yeah.
who had good speed and decent
Yeah.
pop. And guys saying that he ain't have enough power, man. He busted Josh Taylor up and put him on his ass. So the power
Right.
was there, but
Right.
he just didn't let them shits go enough. And or Josh Taylor was frustrating him, or I don't know what was happening, but there was some moments where he wasn't doing nothing. And I'm
Yeah.
talking about Catterall, he wasn't doing nothing. There was times he looked brilliant and times where he wasn't
Hmm.
doing shit. And there were times when there were certain things that Josh Taylor wasn't doing. Like it seemed like his hook and his uppercut were extremely effective, and he
Hmm.
didn't put them together. And I'm like, why
Yeah.
ain't his team telling him, yo, when you come in with the jab, because he seemed to just be pawing the jab anyway, launch the uppercut and the hook, or the hook and the uppercut, one or the other.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like just use that shit and then throw the straight left down the middle if you see an opening. But he didn't do that, man. He was just trying to bully the dude, and the dude was
Yeah.
just back up,
Yeah.
piece him up. 1-2, 1-2-1. Yo, he 1-2-1 him.
I
And oh
from
man, that was a beautiful combination. That
from
shit was
what it
ta ta
looked
ta.
like, there was no work on strategy. This is just my opinion. I'm looking at it from a what's the word? Uh a logical point of view.
Yeah,
It didn't look like it was much work done on strategy. It looked more because somebody said he. Because if you saw the picture yesterday, he looked very drained
yeah,
and like I don't want to say emaciated, but possibly that.
yeah.
So if you're working on getting your weight down and focusing on that, the strategy, if that strategy was just come in there and like bully, it was not a good strategy
Right. And that's
because the
that
guy was faster than him.
right. I feel like he just thought he could bully the dude, and it didn't
Right.
go his way.
And
And
he was fighting like a smaller man, like
mhm,
crouching down
mhm, that's true
instead of
too.
using his attributes. So,
And I
and
feel
that
like
maybe, yeah.
both of them was fighting dirty too. I really
Mm-hmm.
felt like they both started getting dirty. I feel like the ref, and before they was getting dirty, the ref was too much into the fight. I think Bradley had a point. The dude was
Mm-hmm.
just fucking the fight up, not
Yeah,
letting them mix it up.
he
And I
kept
think
headlocking him.
it
Yeah.
caused more frustration to where they were headlocking and
Right.
I seen an intentional headbutt by Josh Taylor as well, and I seen an
Yeah.
intentional punch after Josh Taylor got dropped. When he hit the
Yeah.
ground, he got snuffed and kneed in the mouth. Like I'm
Yeah.
like I'm like yo,
Then I
like
seen a
I caught
punch
that.
after the bell and
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
crazy
that,
stuff.
man.
Yeah.
All that, man. So I mean, it had a little bit of everything in it. That's why I didn't say it was a bad fight. I just felt
Mm-hmm.
like strategies on both fight from both fighters. I felt like dude was content with what he did. Um, and that goes for Catterall. I felt like he was content with what he did, and he ain't press on
Mm-hmm.
the when he had this dude almost out of there. And
Gerald Phil salute. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead once again.
you don't let that man you don't give that
Yeah.
man no hope. You know what I'm saying? You don't give that
Uh-huh.
man no hope because you go. This dude's a blood and guts warrior, man. He been in there with Prograis. He been in there with what I mean, Ramirez. You don't give this dude hope. Shit.
Right.
If you got this man hurt, you better no overtime, man. Get that motherfucker out of there and snatch them 4 belts. Don't wait. This motherfucker sat
Right.
back like, yeah, admiring his work. That's what he gets promotion. That's how I
Right.
looked at it. That's just my take on it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and he the bigger name. So what you think gonna happen? One of the reasons why I may not bet on the Bivol and Canelo fight because, hey man, it could be a close fight, but if it's a
Mm-hmm.
close fight, hey man, the bigger name gonna get the nod.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And
You
and
know it.
I don't think the odds gonna be all that great. Matter of fact, if you're a Canelo fanboy, like a super Canelo fanboy, not just because of the skill set, and you just don't ever want this dude to lose, you may want to bet on Canelo because the odds might be in your favor. This ain't gonna be a um a fucking 5-1 fight. It's gonna be like a 2-3 or two to
Uh-huh.
you know what I mean, or 1-2. It's not going to be that big. It's not going to be that big a difference. And all you guys out there saying that this dude is gonna whitewash Bivol, whether he does or he doesn't, I guarantee you the bookies ain't gonna buy that shit. Them
Right.
shit's gonna be some close ass odds. So if
Yeah,
you're a super
man.
fanboy, you better go ahead and bet on Canelo because the odds will be in your favor. You're gonna make a little money. You might make half your money back. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad bet. But at the same
Right.
time, I just like the fact the matchup. I think it's fantastic matchup, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic, fantastic, Lisa. I'm so
Mm-hmm.
excited about it, and it's the one that I wanted. Everyone was
Mm-hmm.
talking about Charlo. Everybody was talking about Beterbiev. Everyone was talking about Andre, and I was like Bivol, and everyone
Mm-hmm.
laughed. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people was like, "That'll never happen." And yeah, and I'm like, boom, here it is. I'm like, shout out to Canelo. And this
Mm-hmm.
is I'm curious to how he does it. I want to see it. I want to see
Mm-hmm.
that, man. I just don't see how he gonna do it. So surprise me, man. Surprise
Right.
me. And I'm just
Mm-hmm.
gonna become a bigger fan of yours. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Show me
Gotcha.
some. Show me
Gotcha.
something. I like them matchups, man. I like
Mm-hmm.
stylistic matchups. I don't see how, honestly, though. I don't see how I can't see it. I think we had LT on here. He was talking about
Mm-hmm.
the Shakur fight and the Oscar Valdez fight and how he thinks he could do it. And I was listening, but I don't see it
Mm-hmm.
happening that way at all. I see him whitewashing him, man. I
Mm-hmm.
see him whitewashing Valdez. Like I
Right.
just see him just. I think Shakur that guy, man. I
Right.
think he's that guy. And if he don't get ahead of himself and don't buy into his own hype and he keep staying in the gym and work, I don't see. I see him moving up to 140 whipping ass. Like
Yeah, me
I
too.
see him. I see him moving to 135, whipping ass, 140. You know, I just see
Mm-hmm.
him just walking through, like just whitewashing motherfuckers, and people calling him feather fisted, and he's a bum, and he need to fight this guy and that guy. You know, like that's where he gonna
Mm-hmm.
be. I feel like if he keep his head on straight, he'll be just fine, and you're gonna find yourself in some Mayweather esque type of situation.
Mm-hmm.
I really do. I think that's the guy.
Wow.
I'm not sure if I see Haney going that route.
Uh-huh.
I think Haney somewhat buying into his own hype already. You know,
Mm-hmm.
if he, I don't think he's as focused as I don't think he's as focused as Shakur. I don't think he's as talented as Shakur either. I think he's
Mm-hmm.
talented. I think he's good. Don't get me wrong. I think he can go far, but I just feel like Shakur's the guy. I
Mm-hmm.
think like he's the guy. So far,
Right.
it's coming to fruition. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
far, so good. So that's why I respect women boxers. No politics, just good fights. That's a fact, Joe. Yeah, and
It's
they
because there
not
ain't no
playing
big
games.
money there. That's why.
And it kind of sucks because you'll see some exciting female fights, and they both they want it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And a
Because they
cat fight
fighting for to get their respect.
and a cat fight in a press conference. When the girls
Yeah.
go at it, that makes for pure entertainment and promotion as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Serrano Power doesn't carry up, I got Taylor because she can take punches but continue her relentless pressure. Yeah, yeah, I think
Mm-hmm.
Taylor got a lot of skill set, and I like Serrano too. She got skill set too. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they
if I
both
feel
the
like
best.
if
Yeah.
if if, if Taylor don't, I think what Ronald's saying is like if Taylor ain't gonna don't respect her when she get touched, yeah, that could be all the way bad for Serrano. It's possible because you
Yeah.
don't want
The
her turning up
boxing.
with combinations.
Mhm. What's up, Marlon Machine in the boxing lounge?
Big Mars in the building. Yeah, I seen
Yeah.
that earlier. Yes, I
Yeah.
see Canelo working out. The boys strong. Yup, Bibble versus Canelo should be watched from start to beginning once camp starts. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you see, Canelo. Yeah, yeah. Hey, man, it is what it
Mm-hmm.
is. Ronald says, man, says the women boxing is slept on. Always has been. That's one
Yeah.
thing you got to
Yeah.
give Ring IQ props
Mm-hmm.
for, man. He bigs up women boxing on a regular basis. He one of the
Yeah.
first to
Yeah.
really push it, and he got a big channel, and that could have hurt his channel. And you know what? More power to him. It benefit his channel now because it, it,
Mm-hmm.
it picked up, and he helped pick it up. So God
Mm-hmm.
bless him, man, and God bless that whole situation. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, man. And I like it. I like the females, man. The females, like everybody was saying in the chat, it ain't about politics, man. They want that smoke. So if Marshall versus Shields gets canceled, that's almost worse than the AJ Wilder. Yeah, that's another
Yeah.
fight. That's another fight that everybody looking forward to, man. And I was like, I had it 50-50, but then Marshall started running her yap, and I was like, I don't know now because she just like, man, I would have watched that girl like to trying to get into Shields' head, and I'm like, I don't think that's what you want to do. I think that's gonna work against you. You know what I mean? I really do. I don't feel like that's the best move for her to make, man. I think she just should have been like, congratulations on your win. You know what I mean? Maybe a next, yeah, I've seen you in more impressive, but we'll see. Everybody got a bad night. Like if she would have kept it respectable, but like I said, that's good promotion at the same time, though.
Right.
That's good promotion that make you want to see it. That's how the women get. They get a little spiteful. They get
Yeah.
spiteful when they be talking, man. Like, man, you let that girl that school girl come in here and just give you some smoke. Like,
Uh-huh.
it is what it is. It is what
Yeah.
it is. Well, it look like the
Yeah.
fight about to start now. We're gonna have some fights
I got
now.
3 minutes for me.
Yup. Yeah, it's 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I was just looking at it, 9:57.
Yeah.
That means it's going down.
It's going down.
It's going down. We're gonna have some fights on, man. We're gonna have some fights. Uh
Hell to the yes.
yup, some decent fights. We had
Woo.
some fights on earlier. I ain't really catch anything but the main event though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm probably have to rewatch some of them fights that was on. How were they? Did you guys enjoy them? In the
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was these two. It was the funniest thing. It was these two Scottish heavyweights. They were
uh
fighting. They were horrible, but it was just like a bloodbath.
oh, is that the big dude? I think I seen
Yeah.
some of it. Yeah,
Huh.
one dude came in and I was like, damn, this dude, like, was they heavyweights?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They had
okay, because
one of
I'm
them had on a kilt.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I seen like I was catching little bits and pieces of it, but I didn't
Yeah.
see the whole thing. But I was like, I was watching a little bit. And then when the main event came on, I was like, all right, sat down. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Relaxed, had a, you know what I'm saying, some good food, some good drink. Sat down, checked it out, and was like, oh, it's an interesting fight. And I was a little
Mm-hmm.
shocked. I was shocked by Catterall, man. He came out and started piecing Josh up. I was like, Josh,
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, he looked a little confused. He was like, this
Mm-hmm.
dude, you put him on his ass too, man. See, you can't sleep, man. This isn't. It's not for the meek, man. When they come in there, man, you better be on your A game, especially if you out there
Mm-hmm.
talking shit to everybody. You opening yourself up for criticism because people gonna say
Mm-hmm.
things like, "Oh man, you got exposed," or you know what I mean, Bud gonna wash you and all that. Like I think Bud pulled it off, you know, especially
Mm-hmm.
going by their last performances. But at the same time, man, like this dude is not a pushover. I'm not just gonna write the guy off. I'm not
No,
gonna write these
no.
guys off, man. I don't do
Eh,
that because you can't erase what they've done prior, you know,
no.
just over one fight. And it's not like they ain't even got to get. People say people get exposed like they got knocked out the ring because they got punched like 3 or 4 times, or they hit the canvas once.
Mm-hmm.
They quick to like he got exposed. He's a straight bum. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so just because a guy ain't got a big name, but the guy can scrap, and there's a reason why motherfuckers ain't fighting him. You know,
People
like a
have bad nights sometimes.
that
That's
too.
life.
Yep.
That's life, man. That's a part of life.
Yep.
Being human.
Yep. But that's why I think being humble is probably the best way to go about it when you're a fighter, because I mean, then people ain't gonna criticize you as much. You ain't got to deal with too much
And they
criticism,
criticize you when you're humble too. They
regardless of the
just
fact.
criticize. They just
But
do that. That's the
but
nature of people.
nah, I feel what you're saying, Lisa. But at the same time, it's 10 times worse when you like, I'm gonna whitewash him like we seen Tio. You know what I mean? And his dad like, yeah, bet all your money you gonna knock this man out in 1 round, and dude left with
Yeah.
all his
Yeah.
titles. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that makes it look worse. When you got guys
Yeah.
like in the second fight, like a lot of people, if you watch the fight between Triple G and Canelo, you could easily say, I'm not mad if
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers say Triple G won. I'm not mad if a motherfucker say Canelo won. But you know why
Mm-hmm.
people gonna lean towards fucking Canelo in that second fight? Because Triple G and his team, sometimes your team open their mouth up and says, let's stand in front of him, Mexican style. Yo,
Yeah.
Canelo went right to his chest and that motherfucker started boxing.
Yeah.
So that right there, even though you take the score, it makes it look bad because you know what I'm saying. You talked
Right.
yourself into some shit that you didn't have to do. Same with Devin Haney. Devin Haney. Oh, I'm gonna do worse to this man than what Tank did. You know what I'm saying? And then go 12 with him. You know what I mean? And it's like
Right.
you did it to yourself. Now motherfuckers saying you exposed. That's why I
What's
The,
say,
up?
hey, what's going on,
hey,
boxing
what's
learner?
up, boxing learner? The fight is on.
Yeah, I can see it now. I
Yeah, I
think they
mean
got
it's not
Colbert up
on
there
yet, but
now.
yeah.
They got Colbert up there talking now.
Yeah.
What's up? So which fight has happened already?
None.
None.
Wow,
This just starting the PBC card. But the
wow.
fight earlier was Jack Catterall and Josh
Yeah,
Josh
Taylor.
Taylor.
I saw the fight.
Did you
Yeah.
see the Rigo fight?
I saw a little bit of it. I saw that he got dropped.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So they're showing the
I
highlights
was like,
then.
wow.
I mean, well, you can't keep fighting and being at your best when you're 60.
Oh, come on, bro.
You know what I mean? I gotta say, yo, what I gotta, you know what though? Rigo gave me extreme entertainment when he beat
Donaire.
what's his Donaire. Yeah, I was like, and everyone wrote him off. Well, a lot of people wrote him off when I was watching YouTube at the time, and I'm like, yo, don't sleep on this dude. And
Mm-hmm.
when he pieced him up like that, I was like, it was I kind of it was bittersweet. I kind of enjoyed that. You know what I'm saying? I was
Yeah,
like,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't that I didn't like Donaire. I thought Donaire was a spectacular fighter, but like I said, man, hype is a motherfucker. And when you sleep on people like that, that's what happens,
Mm-hmm.
man. That's what
yeah,
happens.
yeah. Jack Catterall. I with the fight. I thought that
Mhm.
he won the fight, but
Yeah.
something happened. Like the fight got really, really sloppy, and they started holding
Yup.
a lot, like a
Yup.
lot.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I'm not gonna argue with you if you feel like Catterall won, or if like to me it didn't matter. I'm like, as long as the scorecards is close, like I really didn't have a dog in the fight.
Mhm.
I thought Josh Taylor was the favorite going in, so I was expecting a little more from Josh, but I didn't write him off. But I feel like he just thought he could walk through the guy,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
dude just pieced the shit out of him. Like, nah, you here all night, motherfucker. A matter
Yeah,
of fact, take this, and this. But then he just like stopped punching. Like he would
exactly.
just stop.
That's why I thought at first I thought like maybe nobody won. Maybe it should have been a draw.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it could have been a draw. I would have been happy with a draw because that's
But
basically how I seen it.
I don't think it
Mm-hmm.
was fair to. I don't think it was fair to say that Jack should not have walked away with a loss. In my opinion, it was just Josh Taylor didn't do anything enough to for him to give Josh a lot to give Jack a loss.
That's a good point, boxing learner. I think it should have been a draw because neither one of them did enough to win.
Because
Uh-huh.
Jack just stopped punching. I'm like, dude, why you stop punching? You
Mm.
beating this guy?
Yeah, he
Right.
was he dropped him and everything.
Yeah,
But
I
then
was surprised.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a slip. I'm like, yo, he actually dropped this dude.
not only did it get
Yeah.
sloppy, it got dirty as fuck. And then
Yeah,
it was like
man.
what happened? And you know what happened? The ref taking points from everybody, but
Yeah,
when it
that was
got
a
real
horrible ref.
dirty, when it got real dirty, he wasn't taking no points.
Yeah,
When
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers was getting headbutted and kneed and punched on the ground, he ain't take no points. Well, motherfucker tap someone on the ass between rounds. It's like, stop the fight. Take a
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
point from him. Time
yeah,
out. I'm
yeah.
like,
Josh,
what?
but also Josh, yeah, he saw he could just run through the guy. I'm like, why you keep doing the same thing over and over? Why you keep looking for that? It was like this like low hanging body shot that he was looking for, but the guy had his like he kept on blocking it. I'm like, can
Right.
you try something else, please?
Yeah, that right hook to the body, but that right hook to the head was landing flush early
Yeah.
on. He just stopped throwing it. The uppercut was landing flush, and he stopped throwing it, and then gave dude plenty of time to adapt to it. And then you know what? I'm gonna be real. Catterall Jack let Josh adapt to his shit too, because he just stopped punching. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? These guys, I'm not saying it was bad performances on them, but I felt like I don't know, man. I felt like they were both kind of happy with. They was both content with what was going on. I feel like, especially Catterall, I feel like Josh Taylor was trying to take the fight to him, but he was doing it the way he wanted to do it, as to the way he was
Should have.
supposed to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that? There was a Alicia. What's her name? Alicia
Baumgartner.
Baumgartner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moment. Tonight. No, earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It was Robisi Ramirez when he stopped that guy. That was crazy.
Oh wow.
Did you see that stoppage?
Nah, I
I
didn't
didn't
The
get to
guy
stop.
that's the double gold medalist, Robisi Ramiro. He's a Cuban.
Yeah.
Yo,
The guy.
drop some
Yeah.
jewels. Let us know, Lisa, what
No,
happened.
he hit the guy and he went through the ropes. Not out the ropes, but his head,
Oh
like
wow.
the upper part of his torso, it was weird. But the
Mhm.
stoppage was crazy because he hit him in the ear or whatever. It was like
Yo,
kind of sort of one of those moments, a little bit, but not quite.
and I want y'all to pay attention. If anyone listening out there making those PS5 games and all that, listen. If you make another boxing game, have it so you can knock a motherfucker outside the ropes.
Hey,
Cause yo, that
they
would
got a
be
new
bragging
game
right.
coming, right? Don't they
Yeah,
got a new game
pretty-
And
coming?
it looks great so
it
far.
looks good, looks great. I ain't played
Yeah, I
it
think
though. I got
Canelo on the
the.
cover or something. I forgot what it's called.
I think they have Wilder and Fury fighting, and that shit looked just like both of them.
Yep.
Wow.
And they said they had like a whole bunch of punches, like 36 different punches.
That's what's up, man. They said
Mm.
they're working on, but I'm just saying, man, don't leave that out the game, man. We got to see motherfuckers go through the ropes. When you get a motherfucker on the side, that is gonna make a motherfucker like me, my old ass, get back into gaming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna, because my sons still come over and want to play boxing and shit. I'll be piecing them up, and then I just
Mm-hmm.
turn my shit off. It'd be dusty as shit. Turn that motherfucker on, whip their ass, and then go back in my room. They be bringing their girlfriends and everything.
Hmm. Well, when is the game coming out?
I'm not sure. They said they still working on it. They getting out all the bugs and stuff. I'm excited.
Oh, okay.
About time. It's only been like
Cool.
12 years.
Yeah. Yeah. They trying to get as much boxers as possible. They trying to make it like a historical thing where they have as many boxers as possible.
Yeah, that'd be
Well,
great.
well, you know what sucks about that with all the divas now, man. The motherfuckers be like, look, man, I can't afford it. They're gonna be using
Yeah.
some bootleg names like Rio Females and
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Crying Ryan Garcia and yeah, man. Shank Davis.
Think about that. What y'all think about that Ukraine thing that's going on? Because I heard that I heard the Klitschko brothers are there, and I heard that Usyk went back too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Postal right after this fight he taking off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were thinking about should he even be fighting?
Yeah. But then
No, you can't.
you
Yeah.
take it to the other side now. Bivol, now he Russian, so you know what I'm saying? I hope that don't affect the fight. But hey man, if he wanna go do what he gotta do, I guess I don't know.
They
Where
said,
does he live at?
He's in I'm pretty sure he's Russian.
yeah, he lives
But
in Russia.
but does he live
I
in
don't know.
Russia?
I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
Oh,
think
okay.
so. Maybe not. I'd have to check BoxRec. It tells you where they at, right?
mhm.
I'd have to check it. But then again, you ain't gotta live there to be like, nah, I want to be with my fam. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
And we don't
Mm-hmm.
know where it's gonna be then. So boxing takes a back seat to all that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
And I hate to say it, but hey, there's a lot of bigger things going on in the world of boxing.
Yeah,
But we're talking about it right now, and it's pretty big right now. And I can't wait to see Antoine Russell and Postal fight, man. That's the fight that I want to see.
yep.
Yeah, I
That's the
wonder
one.
where it's set on if it's second or first. It doesn't matter.
I think it might. I think it's the co-main.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
yeah. But
So this and Kaha's fight should be pretty entertaining.
yeah, and Kyle is good.
Yeah, I know. Like him, yeah.
I think
Kajas.
he's the one that's actually the closest to being a Pacquiao in a way. He
Oh,
throws
really?
Yeah, he throws similar punches, but he's still different.
Right. He got
Mm-hmm.
his own. He got his own swag.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have to check him out. Then I want to see what he about, man. Y'all giving him some high praise, man. It's probably a bad
Well, he
motherfucker,
been
man.
around a long time on Kahas. Yeah, he been around a while.
Mhm.
Yeah, he defended
He
that
a
belt.
vet. Yeah, he's a vet. Yeah.
Cause
How
I
many
get
times
caught
he
up with some
defended
of
the belt?
I think at least 10.
whoa.
Yeah. Why ain't nobody talking about that?
Well, we talking about it now. You
No,
heard it
what I'm
first,
saying,
Lisa
like
Bev.
yeah, I heard that the other day, but it's like these,
Boxing Volley.
the smaller box weights. They don't give them no love. That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
Yes,
yep.
that's true.
It's
Unless it's
sad.
unless they talk about Chocolatito.
Yeah, Chocolatito
Mhm.
gained a lot of hype, but I like that because he's good, But
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He don't get the appreciation that he deserves.
Yo, who's that? Who's that Mexican kid? Bam Bam or
Bam Rodriguez, yeah,
yeah,
they
that
Oh
has
yeah.
too, man.
he's
Yeah,
good.
he pretty good too, yeah.
He
This is an
pretty.
interesting hairstyle.
Yeah,
The
hey.
Argentine guy.
Yes, is that Joe Goosen training him? His hair is blonde, and it's blue, it's black. What in the heck is going on? Yeah, that's Joe Goosen, one of his
Pay,
fighters.
pay attention promotions. I heard my Donna coming back soon
He
again.
Yeah, I
just a
saw that.
just a fight a YouTube. I think he's fighting a YouTuber or some type of celebrity. But man,
Oh, okay.
yeah, but he's a promoter now. He's a big time
Yeah.
promoter in Argentina.
Really?
Yeah, he promoting women's boxing, right?
But he was supposed to come back like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, but he
But
just couldn't.
that Mayweather money, man,
Yeah,
and
he
them
couldn't stay
hamburgers,
committed. He couldn't stay committed.
them hamburger. He,
Yeah.
he 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 was he was loving that caviar. Them silk sheets was treating him right. He was like, you know what? Nah, let's just get into this promotion shit. I
Yep.
remember seeing
He
him on
bought
like
like a farm or something, right?
I remember seeing him
Think
in
so.
on a picture on some sort of yacht with a stack of money, and I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, we'll never see this guy again.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah. Not only did he get the Mayweather fight, he got a rematch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He doubled down,
Yeah.
man, and it was like, you know what? I mean, but when you reach that type of, you know what I mean, that type of money, and then someone's like, yeah, come back and fight for a quarter of that, and it's like,
Hmm.
nah, you know what? I think I might.
Hmm.
And he was young. He was young. He was around 31 years,
Yup,
just 31 years old when he retired.
yup,
Yeah. Wow.
yup,
That is young. Yeah.
Yeah, because
yup.
it beating Broner was like, man, that just took him over. Like to just because it felt. I think Floyd felt like he needed to avenge Broner's loss. So that's why.
Hmm.
Cause they did a poll. They did a poll. Who should Floyd fight? They said Amir Khan and Maidana, and Amir Khan won by a landslide, but he still fought
Hmm.
Maidana.
Hmm. I
No,
thought that, that
Broner should have avenged his loss, not
Exactly.
Floyd. That make no sense to me.
yeah.
Floyd, his boy. So he had to go in there and do it.
But actually,
But how
I
is you
think, I
gonna?
think, I
It's
think,
for you to do.
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure Madonna said he didn't want to fight Broner again.
Hmm.
He said he was like they became friends or whatever, but he said, yeah, man, he said that fight was really tough for him. That's what
Hmm.
Maidana said. Maidana said that because everyone talks about it because about the hype of the fight and Broner talking shit and then getting put on his ass and all that. But you know what? Nobody really talks about how Broner came back and was piecing him up too
Yeah.
in that fight.
Oh
Like
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
He
yeah,
was. Yeah.
yeah. So I mean that was a tough fight for both fighters. Like
Yeah.
I mean, and to come back and fight that fight and get carried out the ring the way he did, like that says a lot about Broner. Like, you know what I'm saying? It really does. Like that's a tough. He is a
I
tough.
thought he left.
Yeah. He didn't. They
He
this his
didn't stay. He just left.
yeah his
No,
team
but
took him
they
out.
but they carried him out. They was like carrying him to the locker room. Remember? But so what I'm trying to say
Oh.
is, if he was
Oh. Okay.
that bad off and was still coming back like that, you know what I'm saying? Like that
Yeah.
says a lot about his character in the ropes, and I think that's
Right.
all that really matters. You know what I
Oh.
mean?
Okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, he's a good promoter, but shit.
Yeah.
But to me, I think to kind of clear up some shit, I think that Tio should fight Ryan Garcia, because then it's like, all right, who's the best diva? You know what I'm saying? And and
Oh.
and 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 they both on that level where they just hype. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, all right, well, let's just see. I'm not gonna be mad if anyone loses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like
Mm-hmm.
someone gonna get shut up. And honestly, when it comes to Teal, man, I just think it's his pops. it's just like his
He's
pops, man.
influenced. He's influenced by his pops a lot, so he got
Right, yeah. He believes in his pops, which he's supposed to, but and the
Mm-hmm.
pops and him, but I think that there's like a delusion there. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
I can recall Tio being patient and people talking about his patience in the ring to get him out of there, get him the fuck out of there. You know what I'm saying? Bet on
Mm-hmm.
him for 1 round, and I'm like, that's the type of energy that hurts you in that ring because you can't be like that in the ring, man. If you like that in the ring, it's like there's a difference between confidence and arrogance. You know,
yeah,
there's a
Mm-hmm.
difference between being true to the game and upping your game and believing in your Twitter feed. You know what I'm saying? And how
yeah.
many likes you got? Like, look how many
Mm-hmm.
people clicking on my shit. It's like, man, fuck all that shit. That's gonna get you. You selling out if you buy into that shit.
Well, I just don't think Ryan Garcia is really committed to the game. So if I had to pick, I would
Right.
pick Filipino.
Yeah. Oh well, I think that yeah, I feel that too. And it's a damn shame because when you get them guys in the ropes, both of them guys can scrap. For as
Yeah,
much criticism as I give Ryan,
yeah,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as much criticism as I give Ryan when he in the ropes, man, he puts on the show, and he showed a little heart in his fight with Campbell, and but we ain't seen him since, really.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, now he got this, and he having mental breakdowns and stuff. It's like, man, you need to sort that out, or get back in the ring and get to training and tending to your business. You was in a
yeah.
decent camp, and then you just cut out on the camp and goosing. I'm not sure if that's the best match for you, but I think it's probably a better
Mm-hmm.
match for Teal. To be honest with you, I think Teal in the camp with a Canelo it would do him some favors if his dad had a smaller bit in the camp. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? He ain't got to leave, but just a smaller part. Like shrink his part just a little bit and let these trainers do their jobs and get you where you need to be.
Mm.
And have his dad put his ego aside and say,
Mm-hmm.
"Yeah, man, this is better for my son." You know what I
I,
mean?
I think that he should be with Salas, but Salas trains too many fighters, so I don't think it would be a good fit because everybody's going to Salas now. Ever since Ugas beat Pacquiao, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But that's the thing too is some of these good trainers they got a lot of fighters and these fighters like yo you ain't giving me enough time and there you go like T.O. Pops be like come on man this is my son man you gotta fucking train my son man Canelo this is the future bro and it's like the fuck out my gym you know what I mean? It's like, yo, but he could be, but you got to be patient, and I think that's what they missing. I think the whole TO team is missing that patience, and it's what got him to where he was. He was super confident, super focused, and patient.
You know what?
Those three factors really benefited him to get to where he was.
You know what? I think that Tio's going to have a very exciting career. Just his style, the way he counterpunch. I think it's going to like the Nakatani fight was like one of my favorite fights that he fought. But I just think he's going to have a lot of competitive fights and a good
Yeah,
career.
142 is going to be competitive because there's some monsters up there, man. And I feel like he can compete and he may even stop a couple guys up there. But if he doing what he did in his last fight, he's gonna have a short career.
Yeah,
Even if he's winning, the damage that's gonna be done to him is gonna be he's gonna have a short, sweet career. But man, I think with that type of talent, man, he could put some longevity in his career and he could become a great fighter. I mean, he's achieved some good things, but I wouldn't necessarily call him great yet.
exactly.
And when you start assuming that you're great prior to being great, then that's going to be his downfall.
Yeah.
You know,
I got Martinez round one.
Martinez round one, you heard it first. Lee Bell.
That's what I have. He
Okay.
he not coming to lay down. It don't look like against the champ. Nope.
I said this is about to be a great fight. Maybe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be.
Says, and I don't have a horse in the race. I just want Devin to get his just due, win or lose. Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
totally
yeah,
feel
we
you on
all
that.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, we all do, man. I would
Mhm.
love to see these guys get they just due, get in the ring, and get the opportunities that guys that are lesser than them get. You
Exactly.
know,
The guys that are lesser than them always get the opportunities. The Isaac
Mm-hmm.
Bruces, the Gamboas, they always get the opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
and it's like why? And I just like to see the stylistic matchups. And if these guys get wiped up off the floor, you know what I'm saying? So be it. Like, okay, you know what I mean? That's cool. This shit happens. It's
Mm-hmm.
boxing. And
Yeah,
it's like, but at least this guy got in there with this guy, and at least this guy got in there with him.
it answers
What's the
questions.
yeah? It answers questions, and it gives fanboys bragging rights. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
gives boxing fans bragging rights. It gives, you know what I mean? It makes it more interesting. But if these guys just all going their own path and just fighting these guys, and then you got fans that are like, yes, you're the best, you're the great fighter that's ever lived, and you know what I mean? Let me correct your nutsack. And it's just like, stop, man. Get off his nuts for a second and let him fight.
yeah,
That's why I'm happy with the Canelo Bivol fight. I keep going back to that because I'm like, yo, if he got more balls than his fanboys do, not his real fans, but his fanboys, because they're like, oh, this dude, he's not even worth it, dude. Like, he don't even deserve a shot, bro. And it's like, why not? Like, like, don't we want to see matchups? Like,
yeah,
it just defeats the purpose of what the sport's about. And when you just start becoming a fan of a fighter and you're not about a fan, it defeats the purpose of what the fuck the sport's
You
about
breaking
to
up.
begin with.
yeah. You kind of are, bro. I didn't want to say. I thought it was just me. So, all
All right, let me hop out. I'll hop back in.
right.
Y'all can carry
Mm-hmm.
it on. Hold it down.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just watching the raw. It looked like this second round, and Cajas is a little more competitive, but I still think I may edge it to Martinez. I'm not sure. Martinez putting them little body shots in, but so is on Cajas. On Cajas.
Mm. The only thing I think he's the only if I wonder if this guy is a good inside fighter because the one time that Ankal has got a draw is from a guy who was a good inside fighter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy's he's like putting in that body work. And Cajas is too, but Cajas is a little taller than him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm just not a fan of guys who be like, oh, why you want my guy to fight? I
Oh,
got
there go McDonough right there.
Yep, his manager.
He in the audience.
He's the promoter of this guy.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Of
Martinez,
of
yeah,
who?
Martinez.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Martin.
Nice.
Yeah, his brother's supposed to be fighting the welterweight division, but he had an injury. He was supposed to be fighting Ugas, but that fight fell through, and they fought Pacquiao. So I was wondering when he was coming back.
Uh-huh.
my Donna look super healthy.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he chilling.
yeah. Him
Got
and
his little bottle of water.
him and Ricky Hatton, bro. Man, they
he
just
wait
they just
he waiting for someone to come by like hot dogs, get your hot dogs.
No, you didn't. 1-2 kid. No, you wrong for that.
But hey, man, I mean, I don't knock him. He did what he had to do in boxing. He gave us a lot of
Yeah.
fun. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Laid
Hey,
back
you know
guy
who
that talk.
else? Who else is ain't miss no meals? Prince Nassim.
Oh
Mm,
man, yeah, he's
yeah,
like 5 foot
yeah.
three too.
And
So
he
I mean,
big.
yeah, man, he definitely gravity got a hold on him. He
Yeah.
ain't going nowhere.
Man.
Did he had a was it did he have a bad accident or something? What happened to him?
He had some hand problems, I believe. So he retired early at 28, and he accomplished a lot.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he was amazing.
Yeah, he couldn't keep his hands out the fridge. He could.
Well,
He,
that
but
type of wild type of
he's fun
fighting,
though.
unorthodox fighting he was doing, and he hit hard. I could see him having hand problems.
Yep.
Yeah. Yup.
Whoa, it's a fight now, y'all.
Yup.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh wow. Body
On
shots.
Conhouse, you got to get that jab.
Whew.
Don't fight his fight.
They just both in there. Oh, they just
They
teeing
teeing off
off.
on them body. Yeah. Ooh,
Rock
they
'em,
gonna be
sock 'em.
pissing blood tomorrow. Whew.
Yeah. Look at them liver shots. They both landed too. In
Yeah.
combination. They gonna be pissing blood and spitting teeth.
Mm-hmm.
They go
Martinez looked like a cockatoo, but I like it though. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. I couldn't figure it out, and I'm like, what kind of hairstyle is that?
It suits him though. It look good on him though.
Yeah.
it works. It got everybody talking. Y'all
Well, he
talking
should have
about it.
cockatoo should have red in it.
I'll tell you what, they cracking the shit out of each other. Little
Yes, they are.
little defense wouldn't hurt, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Longevity.
Yeah.
And this is why the lighter divisions,
Yeah.
they say, oh, well, the lighter divisions, they don't last long. You know why? Because they don't be moving their head too much.
But they move. They got fast hands and they got a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's not good
Mhm.
when you on the receiving end. Ooh, look at that
Yeah.
It
uppie.
depends. Not all of them. Some of them got good defense.
Yeah. Yeah. Sonny Edwards. Y'all know Sonny Edwards
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
From UK. He's the best slick boxer they got right now.
Hmm.
But with the
I'm gonna
lighter
tell
weight
you who I
divisions, it
really
don't help.
love.
Who?
Did he get hurt, Martinez? Look like it at the end. Um, you know who I like?
Who?
Ioka.
Ayoka.
That's a
Oh,
bad. That's a bad man.
and I've been hearing a lot of things. Everybody tells me the same thing. That dude's a good fighter. I gotta check him out.
He is so underrated.
Yeah, everybody says that. I gotta check.
He's bad, dude. He fought Tanaka. Tanaka bad too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a
But
lot of
that
underrated
Ioka,
fighters.
he's a special fighter.
A lot of
Uh,
fighters that don't get no love, man. Special fighters.
Hmm.
You know,
I'm glad to see Nonito Donaire getting
me
his
too.
love.
Me
Yeah.
too. I enjoy watching No Needle. Always have.
Yeah.
Always have, man.
Towards the end of his career, getting more,
he
like
was.
more. He's definitely a walking Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he is definitely.
And you know what? He got a left hook that, man, and a right hand too.
Dude, a right hand.
Shoot,
Yeah, like
man.
both. And when
He
he
got
could
that
box
one
when he
hitter
wants to.
quitter.
Yup. That's what I
And one
think
hitter
gets him in
quitter.
trouble though, because he
Yeah.
sometimes he just be trying to get dudes out of there
Yeah,
Right.
that was
and
his
just
But I
problem.
think
prevent.
he's learn. I think he's getting better with age. He's
Oh
learning.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Yup.
he used to hop around a lot. He used to hop around a lot, try to uppercut people.
Mm,
Hmm.
yup.
But now he don't do that no more. He just use subtle footwork.
Yup.
Yeah,
He
that
had
comes with age and experience.
yup. But
And
he would
he
put
probably
himself
can't
out
hop
there.
around no more like that.
Yeah, he probably can't.
Yeah.
It's easy though when you got that one punch power to fall in love with it and go, oh, I could get this motherfucker out of here. You
I,
know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And
I've
then
seen some. Hold on, let me say something. I seen some of his fights, and he could have knocked the dude out, but because he was rushing, the
mm,
guy ended up going to the whole fight.
yep. Oh yeah. Yep. I think that's one of the issues with the Cambosis Teal fight. He was just
Hmm.
trying to get him out of there, man. And I'm like, if he was just patient, he would find an opening and get it could really like make this an easier fight for himself. But
Yeah,
that one he's trying to do, he was like trying to please the crowd and his pops and all the Twitter
Hmm.
feeds and all the people calling him undisputed and all that hype because it goes the other way too. That's why I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's why I say stay humble because
Right.
when you start biting into that shit and you start eating that shit, man, it comes out the other way.
Mm.
It just doesn't go your way, man. Like it
Mm-hmm.
karma's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? When you live by the sword, you're gonna die by the sword.
Yeah.
So,
Ronald Finkley is Ancajas versus Martinez.
says, yup, I actually had Lopez beating Haney, but I always looked at the previous fight. But Lopez showed he a tool. Devin would fight him smart. Yeah. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. And that's what it is, man. It's about competition, Ronald Finkley. And when the competition's there and you sitting there and you sharpening your skills and you patient, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
see the best of each fighter, and that's what you want. I want to see the best out of all of these fighters, man. I'm not hating on these fighters. And when people show me consistency, when they in the gym, like Bud Crawford,
Mm-hmm.
like guys that are defending and they doing certain things the correct way, those the
Mm.
guys that I push for. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I push for them because they doing the right stuff, man. You know what I mean? It ain't just all flash, you know. Cause when the glitter fades, man, and you ain't gold, you know what I'm saying? That's what happens. It's gonna get exposed in the rain, you know. So stick to your
Mm-hmm.
games and keep yourself sharp, man. Keep yourself sharp. Ain't nobody perfect, but man, just try. Don't mean stop
Mm-hmm.
trying. Shit. Sharpen your skills. It's like, oh, you're the best. You'll knock them out. It's like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Mm.
You willing to wager? You ready to put some
Yeah.
money on there, or you just talking?
Mm-hmm. Well,
And then that,
Tio's been in some tough fights. I have to say that.
yeah, he been in some tough fights. He's a proven
So
fighter.
he's battle tested. Yeah.
Right, but the thing is I just feel like the mentality isn't the mentality is different now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? When you reach a level of success and you bite on the sandwich that they trying to feed you, you know what I'm saying? You stop doing certain things and you think, "Oh, I could just get this guy out of there, or I could just whip their ass, or I could beat this
Right.
person in this, I could beat him in the race, stop training, I'm talented." And then you
Yeah.
start working on your skill set, it's just going to be a downfall. It's going to be a downfall. Plenty of money to be made, and
Mm-hmm.
plenty of fans that you're going to let down in the
Yeah.
process, and your
Mm-hmm.
career goes completely low. You know what I'm
What y'all
saying?
think about? So isn't that like Broner? Like people still want to see him fight. I'm like, man, I think he had his chances. I don't think he can really do it anymore.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
Uh-huh.
What
Yeah,
happened?
I think
No, it was they was letting their hands go. That's all.
you're right. I think you're right. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. Like you, I hope he proves me wrong. You
Mm,
know what I mean? Comes back, does what he has to do, and I don't want to give up on certain fighters. I just want to see guys get it. Sometimes they come back on late and they show grit and they show stuff that they didn't show in their prime, and
right.
and finish off their career on a high note. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I think
Go ahead.
Nonito, he took a couple of losses, and I remember it was this Filipino writer. Man, he was a hate. He was a hate. He's a hater on Filipino fighter. I'm like, I was surprised that he was hating so much on him. He said after he lost to Frampton that he should have retired. I'm like, I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
Mm-hmm.
you know what though? I'm gonna keep it 100, man. These people from certain countries, the writers that be talking about them and stuff. This goes
Mm-hmm.
for like Filipinos. It goes for Mexicans, Americans, UK guys. If you
Mm-hmm.
listen to what some of them people writing, I wouldn't necessarily call them haters, but they critical as fuck. Like
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
they not like I've heard people like knocking Canelo Mexicans like, man, come on, man, when you gonna fight somebody that's like for a real fighter? And he like, who you talking to? And they like, I'm talking to you. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And it's like, I think that's good for the fighters though, because then they can achieve that type of. I think they want the greatness to come out of them. You know what I'm saying? They want to see
Mm-hmm.
them reach for the stars and you know what I mean, reach for what they could be and not sell themselves short and be caught up in that little hype train, man. Because if it was up to these fanboys, these guys would be fighting nobody's till the day they die. Like the
Hmm.
Tank fans, you know, I'm a Tank fan. I enjoy watching Tank fight, but is he fighting top notch competition? Hell no, he ain't. And I'm gonna criticize him for that. I'm gonna be like, nah, man, yo, you one of the you an extremely talented fighter out there, and I don't feel like you testing yourself against you're in a weight division where there's nothing but talent around you.
Yeah,
You know,
he got a lot. Yeah,
then
like
then then,
Mm-hmm.
then here come the fanboys to say things like, oh nah man, promotion, nah man, business, nah man, pay per view, and it's just like, man, what you talking about? I want to see this dude get in there with a Lomachenko. I want to see him fight a Haney. I want to see him fight a Ryan Garcia. I want to see Ryan Garcia fight him too. Like Ryan Garcia fans, it's like, yo, who this dude fighting now? Nobody. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It's like
let's
I
just
think
hope
they
it.
hurting their careers.
Let's just hope that I don't know. You think Tegu might be a banana skin? I don't think he is. To be honest with
Who?
you,
Oh,
Tegu.
I don't really know the guy
I don't
like
think
that.
me either. But I was just looking through some of his highlights and some of his fights. Like he's been around for a bit. He's been around for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He said he literally looked like a fighting bird.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, man. I tell you, man,
Yeah,
shit.
man. He
Shit,
got them hands though. Woo.
some of them birds can fight.
Yeah. Ooh.
Not
On the
always.
same,
Eddie Hearn doesn't always do that either.
and look at Finkley.
No, it
Most
depends with Eddie. Yeah, it depends because, I mean, he put his fighters in there tough, but it depends.
Hmm.
orchestrated matchmaking. Yeah,
I'm sure he
but
does
Eddie
that
Hearn
too.
just
Yeah.
lets them fight. Yeah, sometimes,
It, well, it
but
depends. Yeah.
It depends on
but
who it is.
but it's funny too because when PBC first came out, they was mixing it up with their fighters. Golden Boy was hot when they first came out, and then they all just kind of went that route. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Where
Hmm.
they like, oh, let's just butter him up and let's butter this guy up. Because I remember when Golden Boy was doing their thing, I was like, oh, they putting on some good fights. Then when PBC first came out, they putting on some good fights. Now pay per views, I'm like, what? Who? Who's fighting? Pay per view? Oh no, shit. And then I hear people saying, like Eddie Hearn, I think it was Tony Reviews, like that's his opinion. He said, I'm not paying for a subscription and then gotta pay for like a main event between Canelo and Bivol. And to me, I'm like,
Yeah.
that's a fight I want to see. I respect your opinion,
Yeah.
but I'm buying that shit. I'm buying
Yeah.
that shit twice. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Yeah.
watching
Because
that
that's the
shit.
fight you anticipating.
Right,
Yeah.
that I'm anticipating personally. So I'm like, yeah, I'm
I'm not
looking
really
forward to it.
feeling no pay per view, especially if I
Yeah.
paid a subscription. Because you
Yeah.
Yeah,
gotta, but they did say that they may implement that, but if you go on by what they originally said, but it
right.
happens.
Yep.
PBC did the same thing, so it
No, I
depends on
get it
what you're
though.
interested in.
Right, I get
See,
it
I
though.
didn't get the zone because of Canelo. I got it because of AJ. Because
I,
AJ, they didn't show his fights no more on Showtime, and I don't have access to Sky Sports.
hey,
So I got it to watch
you
his
know what,
fights.
you know
So
why I got,
everybody buys it for what they. Oh,
you know why I got the zone
whoa!
because
Go ahead.
they had Alvarez, AJ, Andre. They had
Mm-hmm.
quite a roster, and on top of that, Golden Boy's still under contract, so they got to give them all their old fights, so I can watch all the old fights if I feel like it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Because I'm a fight fan, so I'm like, yo, I love this.
right,
This is
right, right.
basic to
But
me.
originally Alvarez wasn't there. I think I'm talking about. Well, I don't think I had got it. The first time I got the zone was the AJ and Ruiz fight, but I
Hmm.
Hmm.
didn't buy it for the year. I got just that one fight.
Ooh,
And then eventually I came back and
he
just got
hooked
it
it.
for the year. You know what I mean?
I got
Yeah.
it because of Devin Haney and Canelo. Because I really wanted to see the.
Right.
Him
Haney
versus
too.
Billy Joe Saunders for whatever reason I really wanted to see that fight. I was thinking about going, so I was like, nah, I
Mm.
can't go. So
Right.
first time I got the zone, and the second fight I watched was Devin Haney, and honestly, I thought Devin Haney did really good in the fight
Mm-hmm.
with Linares. It was really cool. I liked it.
Yeah, I did
Right.
too.
So everybody get it for, and I do enjoy Andrade too as well. So, because I'm going by when they initially came to New York, they first launched. Andrade was there, Jesse Vargas. They had Katie Taylor. They had AJ. They had who else was there? I can't remember. That was like the initial launch. This was before Oscar came over
Uh,
with Golden Boy and all of that, and Canelo. And then when they came, that was that big deal. It was like the biggest deal they said ever.
Yep. At the time,
Yeah,
yep.
that's when they came, but they came a little later. So
mhm.
that's when. So I bought it based on. Well, I bought it on that one fight, but I never bought it for like Canelo or
Who's the third fight that they talking about with Canelo? Because I know it's Bivol Triple G, and then they talking about a third fight, and they talking about like
Either
a
Ryder
hundred,
I
or
I
it's
a
heard it was
hundred
a
and
rumor
twenty
that it may be
million, 130
Andre
million.
or the African guy, so I'm not sure.
they said the
Yeah.
third guy was going to be either Ryder in London or it's going to
Oh,
be
Ryder.
Makabu.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that's right, Ryder.
I'm
Because they
not
want they
interested.
want to bring him to
Okay.
what's the name of that place? Wembley.
Oh
I'll tell you
man.
what. I'll pay for the first one. Second one, I don't know. I'm gonna roll the dice. We'll see. Third one,
Yeah.
hell no. If he fights Ryder or that other guy, I could care less. I'm just
Ryder's
Mhm.
keeping it 100.
I hope
Ry-
they don't charge no damn pay-per-view for this. Oh yeah, man.
I think Ryder's would do better than Callum Smith, but I don't think he's on that level yet.
Ryder.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I know Ryder
Yeah.
whipped Calvin Smith ass, but
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like I don't know, man. I'm just
Yeah.
it's like it just to me this it's not a pay per view event.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a pay per view
Yeah.
event, and I said that about the little Thurman shit. I'm like, this dude
Yeah.
coming off a 2 year layoff, and he fighting a guy that don't even belong in the division, and they got 10-ounce gloves. I'm like, this is like an exhibition, and they charging you
Right.
just like hell no, hell
Yeah.
Because they gotta
no.
pay those because it's what they pay scale. They want to. Thurman is accustomed. You got to understand, if he's accustomed to making a certain amount of money, even though he didn't make what he probably made in a Pacquiao fight, but it's I
Well,
don't know
no, no,
because
I get
I'm
it. I
not in
get
that.
I
No, I don't know because I'm not in that business. But
right.
it's with this Fox deal. I guess they budget is not that much, so they have to
But
pay.
how I look at it is the shit don't equate. You know what I mean? Yeah, you ain't earning the numbers. You don't just take time off, take a vacation, come back and fight a nobody with 10-ounce
Yeah.
gloves
Well,
and
I
that's
think
why
say,
the numbers was low.
yeah,
well,
yeah, that's true. I thought it was unfair to the fans. I think he because I knew I knew he had an injury, but I think he really stayed out longer than that, just to stay out longer. But then he had a kid, so things got complicated.
no, yeah,
Yeah.
but I get that. But I mean, if you got, I mean, that don't change your job. Like things can be complicated, and you can go through, you could get injuries and stuff, but that don't mean your job stops.
That's
So,
true.
and then on top of that, you're gonna make everyone pay top dollar to see you. And it's not that you a bad fighter. I'm not knocking him for what he do, but I mean, you can't just cut in and out and expect the same result. You know what I mean? You can't if you're not giving, then I mean, I'm just not feeling it. Same with the Tank fight. I wasn't interested, and same with the Ortiz fight. It, I was like, "Are you kidding me? This is a pay per view event. Are you serious?
Man.
To me, it was like y'all. I was extremely disappointed in the PBC with those all three of them bullshit matchups on pay per view. Those could have easily been on Showtime and or whatever, and probably would have made more money.
Yep.
They don't have the money in the budget. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I
The
understand that they
the,
don't
the
have the money in the
allocated
budget.
funds are not there.
I
Mm.
get that, but you better find some sponsors. You gotta. That's what a
Yep.
promotion's supposed to do. You know what I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
saying? And I think that that goes for uh the Tyson Fury Dillian White fight. They said they both not like Tyson Fury said he's not promoting. Yeah, he's gonna be in camp, and Dillian White said he's not obligated in his contract to promote. So I'm like, well, guess what? Promoters are gonna have to do their job
Your
then, huh?
job. Hmm.
Yeah,
right.
y'all gonna have to push that shit. Y'all better show some replays and some highlights. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? You better go ahead and do what you gotta do. And they're like, yeah, but with these
Yeah,
guys, and it's like, don't start knocking the guys because your job, if you didn't put it in the contract, man, it's on you. You
Right.
right.
know what I'm saying? Shit, if
I know a
y'all,
lot of people. Dylan White getting a lot of stick, but at this point, it's like I don't. I mean, I'm not in that. I'm not that man. I don't know what he personally had been through. Like we only know what we read and see, but and I'm sure him and Fury. It's just been a lot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
yeah,
And
So, and
it'll
then
be.
you got the media. Y'all talked about the media earlier.
Mhm.
You want to talk about one of the worst ones? Boxing News 24.
Bias. Bias. So
They
there's so biased.
write so many hit pieces on um Dylan White and Anthony Joshua. They are disgusting.
man,
Mm.
They
I
are
tell you,
literally disgusting. They PBC bias. You got to read them. Look at the hit pieces that they do.
I think
I
I
I
think
stopped
think.
they are
watching Boxing
absolutely
24. Like
deplorable. Huh?
I stopped I stopped checking out their site like about a year and a half ago. I don't
Yeah.
know what they posted, but I was like, yeah, I just be
They
cutting shit out. Like,
is terrible. Yeah. Matter of fact, all of them are crap.
yeah,
But
they are.
there's got to be some good ones. No, there's some good. You know how I can't say all of
I
them are
like
crap, but
boxing scene.
Boxing seems good. Yeah. It just tells you the news.
yeah, but they have a lot of grammatical errors.
Yeah, but that's the other thing too.
No,
Like
no,
when
no,
you
no, 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 no. There is no nothing after that. Any article that's published should go through a proofreading process.
right,
So if
but
you don't do that,
every
I'm looking at
article,
you side eyed. And I
well
see
then
it all the time. And I was
everywhere.
a communications major. So they crap too.
No, what I'm telling you is this though, is I remember looking up certain things on fighters and uh and I had like 4 or 5 different contradicting articles from 4 or 5 different sources, and none of them were reliable. And so what I was doing was I was attempting to, I was like, that's the thing, is that they not reliable. You're not really getting it. So somewhere in between there, you find the truth. You know what I'm saying? The one consistent thing that they all say is got to be somewhat truth, and then they throw their bias in there. But that's just like someone telling you a story. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, yeah, all right. Then you hear the story from someone else. These things match, but these things don't. If you put it together, you're gonna find the truth somewhere in between. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it
Well, you
it
know
is
what? That type of I can't explain it. But when you report the news, you're reporting the facts.
right,
Now,
right.
with sports, I'm not sure if it's a little different, but it depends on an opine, an opinion. That's different. But we're talking about you just putting the facts out there. But I'm
Right.
talking about hit pieces
Oh yeah.
Oh
like
yeah.
opine, like you have editor's choice. This is not. They talk about this new media as
Oh
opposed
no.
to old media, but old media, whatever that means, and I know what it means.
Hmm.
And new media is just online
Hmm.
and
Right.
how they do stuff today. Basically, what I'm gonna say is this: they held themselves more accountable back then. They
Yeah.
retracted stories,
Right.
so I respect them more.
Right. Retract
And
the
I'm gonna keep it
story
a buck.
and then put on a retraction and tell you that they messed up. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You're not gonna get that type of stuff now because you got this guy saying, "Hey, look, throw this in there," and you'll see a, a serious bias. Like, well, they're just hating on a sports person or a sports team or a fighter or whatever it may be. Like you can see it. Like there's like blatantly. They just
Mhm.
sitting there with an opinion like this motherfucker do it, and it's or I'm getting paid by this person, and this is what it is, and that's basically what you watching and what you reading. So as for the articles and then when people say, "Well, look, I got proof. Here's the article," it's like that don't mean shit. I stopped doing that when I started looking for the. They were everyone was arguing about the pay scale between Garcia and um Spence. And what I did was they were talking about ticket sales, and I seen a report from one channel that said this. I seen a report from one channel that said that. So I looked into it myself. I found 5 or 6 different reports, and I said it. I was like, none of it makes sense because they're all different. They're all way
Right.
off. So I'm like, so basically, you ain't getting the truth from any of them.
I
They
think
ain't
it
telling you
shouldn't
shit.
it be better to get it from where it was held at. But see, the thing is, okay, now you got this ticket stuff nowadays. It's not like you know how before you could just get the tickets. Well, it was always scalpers was involved.
Right.
But you got this, what do you call it, StubHub? But
Yeah,
people, but what
StubHub.
they do is they buy those tickets out and then they sell them on another market for much higher.
Uh,
Right.
I don't want to be like anti PBC, but it's actually a known thing that Al Heyman buys tickets and he gives them out. It's a known thing. I think
Yeah,
he's even being sued because they said that he was going. They had this guy buy tickets and he said he was going to get
yeah,
this amount of money in return, but he didn't get the
Right.
money.
yeah.
He didn't get the
But
money in
remember
it.
when they went in on Eddie Hearn when he was doing it in the UK, and then
Mhm,
they cracked down over there?
Yep.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
what I'm
So
saying? So,
yeah. So
you
they
know, it's
doing
like
it
the
all
pot
over the
calling the
place.
pedal black. Look, I don't
Yeah.
trust
Yeah.
none of them promoters, okay?
Mhm.
But yeah,
And I'm gonna
you
tell you something
right.
about these promoters. They no different from in the music business, like the record execs. When they done with you, they done with you.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll tell you what, man. These two fighters right now, man. This is pure brain damage.
Yeah, it
These
is.
dudes is just getting the. These dudes just teeing off on one another, man.
Hey,
Man.
one, two. Remember that movie, the Frankie Lyman story?
Yep.
Remember Lorenz Tate? He played
Yes, sir.
Frankie Lyman. Okay. Remember when he had made the company, you know, and his group all this money, Why Do Fools Fall in Love, Goody Goody, and you know, hit songs,
Yeah.
whatever. And I remember he had a drug problem, you know, and he was having some issues struggling. He even went to the service at one point, and then he came back to the record company and said, "I have some good ideas, some new songs I'm working on, and this and that." And the record exec told him, Frankie, you a has been." He was young too, because he died at like 26 or
Yeah.
27 of an OD. But he said, "You a has been, sis and that." He said to him, "Well, what about all the money I made this company? The $4 million, the this, to that, the this, to that." He said, "You a has," and that's what I look at a promoter as.
Yeah. 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 You're right, though.
Harsh.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. You look at for instance, you look at who is the dude that helped produce uh Def Jam? Not Russell Simmons, the other dude that worked with the Beastie Boys and Jay-Z and all them.
Rick,
Rick Rubin. Rick Rubin.
yeah, yeah.
Rick Rubin, um that's what happened to what's his name? Oh man, the old country singer. The dude. Oh man, he just did. I remixed one of his songs too. I'm trying to
The
think of
old
his name.
country singer.
Yeah, yeah, the one who was
You talking
like,
about Willie Nelson?
no, 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 no. He may be bigger than Willie Nelson. I'm trying to think of his name. How can
Conway
I?
Twitty?
Nope, nope, nope. Uh, the Ring of Fire.
Ring
You
of
know what I'm
Fire.
talking about?
Was he
Yeah,
black or white?
he's white. See, um,
Ah,
oh man. Oh,
Ring
Johnny
of Fire.
Cash.
Oh yeah, Johnny Cash. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, Johnny Cash got his record company basically blew up his record, like the company that produced him and did his production. He got them where they were supposed to go, and then his records weren't doing well, and they called him a has-been. They wrote him off. Rick Rubin left Def Jam and got into comedy and everything else. Went and hooked
Yeah, I
up with Johnny
remember.
Cash, and
Yeah.
Johnny Cash looked at him like, "What are you going to do with me?" And he was like, "Yo, we could do some stuff together." And he did, and it became a number one selling album. Like
Yeah.
he brought him back, but his record company just wrote him off.
Mm-hmm.
And right before he died, they were friends till he passed away. One of the
Wow,
reasons why
that's
Rick
something.
Rubin left Def Jam is because him and Russell Simmons. He said it became. Rubin said it became more of a business, and they weren't friends no more. And he was like, "Well, one of us should leave." And I guess Russell Simmons was like, "What do you mean?" And he was like, "Well, fuck it, I'll just leave," and left. And he was like, "Because I don't like where this like business is taking this shit." So what I'm trying to say is like when it becomes like a business, that's what they do. They just kind of like they write people off, even though they get them to where they got to go. So you know, like you lose your passion for the game, and what you do is it just becomes a machine, and it becomes its own entity, which is kind of scary when you think about it, because ain't nobody running it. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I hear
It
you.
like I don't know if you get where I'm going with it, but look, if ain't nobody running it and it's running,
That Donaire
kind of
said.
makes you think what's happening. You
Donaire,
know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
Donaire said something like about that. You know, he was just after a while, like his love for boxing kind of went down. So but the money was so good, he had to keep going.
Right. But I'm just saying, like when you just on cruise control and shit, it's like who driving?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And if you ain't in it with your heart, then who driving? So, you know, just
Yeah.
kind of make you who taking over. So it just kind
Uh-huh.
of you know. I mean, I just look at it like that. So, what I mean, let's not lose our drive, guys. And I want to see everybody, do well.
Hmm.
And I'm not
Yeah.
hating on these fighters, man. You know what I mean? But I do
Yeah.
criticize them. And when you reach a certain level, man, you open for criticism. Whether it's just the way it is. You know what I mean? When you
Mm-hmm.
at the top level, you're gonna be criticized. And like you said, Lisa, you ain't never gonna satisfy. You can't satisfy everybody. So
No,
you
that's
can't
why
listen
I
to
can't
you
worry
can't
about what
listen to
they say.
everybody. Yeah, you can't be
Yeah, I
concerned
don't
with it.
even I mean, I listen to it in the comment section or whatever, but I mean at some point you just turn a deaf ear to 95% of the stuff because
Right.
when you research and it is what it is.
But to me, one of the things that I push is that you gotta want it
Hmm.
mentality. You know what I'm saying? like
Right.
like I think that's what we witnessed tonight in the Josh Taylor fight in
Hmm.
you know what I mean, in the Catterall fight is I feel like
Yeah.
Josh Taylor wanted it, but he went about it the wrong way, and I think Catterall was doing all the right things but didn't want it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
I
then
mean,
what
we
did
could
you
say
think?
that, but our bodies ain't in that ring. Your head could tell you one thing, and your body ain't responding.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
that's
true.
true too.
You know
Yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
true. Yeah, that's true. That's true
Yeah.
too.
And
But if
all of
you
them
ain't put,
times all of the things that they was doing, they was zapping the energy out of each other.
that's true
Yes.
too. You're getting beat the
So
fuck up in the process.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
Yup.
that holding took a lot of energy out of both
yeah.
of
That
them.
took a
They
lot of
kept
energy from the both of them.
Mm-hmm.
and they kept doing it and kept doing it. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, 1-2 kid, I'll be back. I gotta run to the store. Okay,
Yeah. Okay. Be safe.
I'll be back. I'll be
Yep.
back.
Yep.
all right.
All right, guys, hold it down.
But these guys just beating the shit out of you.
I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, see you in a
Okay.
few, Lucy.
All right.
Man,
Peace.
they piecing each other up, man. Yo, they piecing each other up. All I've been seeing is guy throws a punch, gets punched in the face, lands a punch, eats a punch, lands a punch, and eats a punch. So
Yeah.
if you in the rock'em sock'em, I mean, this is pure entertainment, and
Yeah.
that's why I feel like the smaller weight classes don't last as long, man.
Mm. I think they're trying to change that up. Some of these guys they're trying to box some more.
Well, yeah, that'd be great because some of these young guys, I mean, these smaller guys, they can punch too. They can
Yeah.
punch at even at a lighter weight class, but man, they just eating punch after punch after punch after punch, and
Yeah. I think that's why Quadros he's like past his best, and I think he's like only what 33 now.
yeah, yeah,
But back, I saw him back. I saw him back like in 2014. Man, he was a beast.
yeah. That's another thing too. Avoiding them punches coming at 100 miles an hour because they coming a lot faster. That's a little harder as well.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a good point that she made too, because sometimes you pull the trigger and you don't get no response, or there ain't nothing in the tank to go. You know what I mean? Because you eating
Yeah.
body shots all night and things like that. These are things to take into consideration when they mixing it up in there, man.
Yeah, I
And
thought. You know who I think about that Jorge Linares. He had fought a guy that Devin Haney had beat, and I thought he was doing well early, but it's like I felt like he was giving the fight away. I'm like, what are you doing, man? Like I thought there were so many opportunities that I'm like, the old Jorge would have finished this dude by now.
yeah, sometimes when you can't pull the trigger, man, and we've seen it. We've seen it with great fighters where they just can't pull the trigger like they used to, and it's nice when they recognize it
Hmm.
because then they ain't taking no punishment in the process later on till they figure it out. Because it's extremely difficult. I've had this conversation on the UGC. It's extremely difficult to tell a guy who's reached that type of pinnacle in his career and being that great in the crowd cheering for him, tell him it's time to hang him up because you can't tell him nothing. He been in fights where motherfuckers told him, he gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he won. And then like, man, I could just muster it up one more time. And ain't nothing like, and you gotta admit it, when you feel like it's done, for a career.
Hmm.
People wrote off Chocolatito, and then he just came back and beat younger guys. One of my favorite fighters, Little Hands of Stone, Michael Carbajal, he was wrote off, and he came back and beat the young fighter and whipped his ass and then retired. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like that. That to me is pure excitement, and it's just that willpower. So
Hmm.
that's what you fall in love with when it comes to boxing. When you see stuff like that, it changes the game for you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you know,
There's been a couple of fighters that done come back. That's the problem with boxers. They just come back. They it's like I don't know. Like I've seen it with even legendary fighters. Like and then there's some guys they just stop and they don't come back.
yeah. And then you got guys that stay in there too long, so it kind of keeps you on the fence because you
Hmm.
want to see them succeed, but at the same time, you're like, man, I don't want to see them go out like this guy though. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I was happy when Lennox called it quits. I was like, okay, you
Yeah,
know what
you
I'm
ain't because
saying?
I know he wasn't gonna win the rematch. He was not gonna win a
Yeah,
rematch.
you could see that he wasn't the same,
Hmm.
and I think he got a little laxed, and he realized he was a little lax. He pulled off the dub and was like, "Look at the state of his fate."
Yeah.
You
Look
know
at
what
the
I'm
baby
saying?
face.
But I gotta say that's one thing that I enjoyed about Lennox. He talked major league shit.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He was like when Riddick was like, man, when they was about to fight, and then he pulled him away and shit, and he was like, "What did you see?" He was like, "When I looked into his eyes, I seen pure fear. I think he's gonna duck me." When he grabbed the dude by the head and held it, did you see that shit? When he grabbed the dude by the head, I forgot what his name was, heavyweight, and he held his head down. Dude was like, he was holding him. He was like, I was positioning his head so I could land a punch. I was
Yeah.
like, this dude just
Yeah,
he
you made
got
a
it.
video about it, I think.
Yeah, yeah, this shit was funny as fuck, man. I was like, I just wanted to share that how I felt with everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
why I love editing because I'm like, I could put a little extra into the shit to have some fun with it, man.
Hmm.
Damn, that was a beautiful left. Boom, beautiful left hook too. God, these dudes.
But
Jeez.
Ancajas?
Yeah, oh my God, that was three left hooks. Boom. Oh my God, straight right hand. Boom. Right hook. Boom. Left hook. Boom. Left hook. Oh my God. Right hook. Oh my gosh. This guy's just, this motherfucker just lives on punches. Just
Yeah.
can eat them all day.
But you know what I think? I think fighters can be able to fight longer now if they have defense and they eat right. Because I was watching this thing with Mickey Bay, and he was
Yeah.
talking about how he was about to fight George Kambosos, and how he was able to do so well against George Kambosos. And then, but George Kambosos, he was able to rally. He said George Kambosos had a lot of energy. He had a lot of fire. So he eventually knocked down Mickey Bay, and he won by split decision. And he can and Mick and Kambosos came to him. He said, "Bro, I thought you were washed." He said, "I thought you were done and everything."
Yeah.
And he said,
Yeah. But if that's the other thing, man, if you ain't taking care of your body and then you start taking care of your body, man, you be having, I imagine you have a lot of regrets. Like, damn, I could have, man, I should have. You know
"Yeah."
what I'm saying?
He talked about that. Mickey Bay said he never used to drink water and training camp. He used to drink orange juice and sodas and training camps and all that other
Yep.
stuff.
Yep. So I mean, even guys that you think may be perfect fighters could have did more. Shit, you seen Floyd always drink a soda. He would always drink like I don't know if it was Pepsi or Coke, but he'd always be drinking soda pop constantly. But then you hear guys like Hopkins who be like, I would never drink that shit ever,
Yeah,
never drink that.
he said it's liquid crack.
Yeah. Mhm. Some people say it's worse than alcohol.
I
You
don't
know
know
what I
about
mean?
that. Nah, I
You
don't know about that.
no, no. I'm just saying because if you think about it, I guess depending on how you look at it, number one is sugar. You pumping yourself. There's more sugar in there. It's probably like three-quarters sugar. It's
Yeah,
acid. You're putting acid, and most people are alkali. So if you put acidic shit, it's the opposite of what your body's doing. When you put alcohol, but I'm not saying
hmm,
that it is worse than alcohol. I'm saying it's, but it can be, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
If you think about it, depending on what your body and what type of genes you got, how much damage it could do to you in the process.
yeah,
You know, and caffeine too, that which is also a drug. So you got acid, drug, and sugar.
mm,
Those are three no-nos that you put in your body, just like alcohol.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? Do
yeah,
they equal out to it? I don't know. You know what I mean? But some people could drink alcohol all their lives and never experience anything. Some people could drink soda all their lives, never experience anything. You
yeah,
know, some people don't need any very much of anything and just flip out. I seen sports guys like that never did drugs once, boom, dead, heart attack.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like guys in college and shit, like just killed them
It's
because it's
crazy
just
how
not for them.
your body can be different. It's crazy how your body can
Yeah.
be different from others.
Same with like the pandemic. Like me and my whole family, luckily, it didn't really affect us
Me
like
neither,
that. But then I know people that where it just fucked them up. But then
completely.
again, I got lingering effects. Like my sense of smell is still out of whack, and that was months ago. Like I can my sense of smell came back, but I gotta smell like it's got to be close. You
Mm,
know what I'm saying? Like I gotta. It's not. It comes and goes. It's weird. When I know somebody whose eyesight ain't right after that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it didn't really affect them at all. They didn't even get sick, but their eyesight a little fucked up.
yeah,
So it's like it's just like everybody's genetics is different. We different people, and I know I've learned through life too, like health, eating, like what you was talking about, Mickey Bay and stuff.
yeah,
Like that, like I just learned that certain stuff I could eat, There's certain stuff that I should stay away from. There's certain shit that I could get in, and I'm in better health than I've been in years. You know what I'm saying? So it's just,
Hmm.
it is what it is, man. What
Yeah.
you think, baby? You think I'm in good health? She says yes. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. I say what a year ago, I I couldn't. I was chubby as shit.
Damn.
Now I got like a six pack. I was like two and some change. Now I'm like 168.
Damn.
Yeah, man. You put in the work, man. It shows, but you got to be persistent with it, and then it really starts to show.
Okay.
Persistence, yeah, persistence pays off. It pays off, man. It pays off. You got to do that. How old is you, learner?
I'm 25.
25.
Mhm.
There you go, man. There you go, man. You box?
Yeah, I've been to the gym and boxed a little bit.
Yeah, you did. You did it. You got in there and shit. It's nice being in the ropes, man. It's
Yep.
exciting. It's entertaining. It's so many emotions that run through you when you first get in there. You're like, oh shit, I'm really here, and like
Yeah.
it's about to go down. Then when you
Yep.
got punches coming at your face, you're like, oh shit, I gotta avoid these shits. I just don't hit it. You know what I'm saying? I would just
Yep.
hit somebody. They duck. You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed it. I thought it was one of the definitely a top in my top 10 moments in life, man.
Hmm.
Was boxing. I really enjoyed it, man. I really enjoyed it. A lot of good experiences in there, mixing it up, and oh man, it kind of brings you back to that medieval times, man, because it's like it's just you now.
Yeah.
Or it's just you now. It's like you and him. What's gonna happen? What's how this shit go work out? And you gotta, gotta believe in yourself. See where you at. Shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I like learning. I like working on your different punches. Me personally, that's what I like to do.
Yeah. It's your favorite.
I like working on the 1-2.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better at the hooks and uppercuts, but so
Hmm.
far, like I noticed that from the beginning, I had a good jab and a good straight right.
Hmm.
I hope I want to be more. I want to be better than Kell Brook. I want to get some
Yeah.
hooks and uppercuts.
Yeah. You gotta mix it up, man. You gotta mix it up. You gotta mix it up. You gotta learn other things, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely work on that. But I mean, defense, footwork. You know what I mean? Try not to overthink. Let your muscle memory kick in when it
Mhm.
has to. And if you got good reflexes, that's fantastic. Shit, there was moments when I was in the ring where fucking just time just slowed down, which was fucking awesome. Like nothing like it. You know what I'm saying? Where
Yeah,
it just everything just went in slow motion, and it was just like I was teeing off on motherfuckers, and they couldn't touch me. You know
damn.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was dope, man. Like, but you don't realize like little things like that. Like, I'm pretty sure professional fighters can do that shit constantly,
Hmm.
or they probably passed that shit. I don't know. Maybe they leveled up. They on 9,000. They over 9,000.
Pretty
I
much.
don't know, but man, it was just different. It was different. It was so much to learn,
Hmm.
and I mean, you could never perfect anything. You could just continue to try to.
Hmm.
So you're
Yeah.
always going to face different styles, sluggers, boxers.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like speed, power. It's just guys that know all the little tricks. Those
Hmm.
those those are the most difficult motherfuckers for me.
Yeah.
Experience is a motherfucker, man.
Yep. All the little things you can do, like bumping, bump.
Yup, bumping, grabbing, holding.
Mhm.
There be people like that could fight on the inside, hold you, let you go, let the punches go, and you just and getting in there, you just learn more and more. You like, okay, I could do this, okay, I do that. Then there's things that you find out about yourself that you didn't even know you was capable of. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's just like be there and then you're not there, and then and like I said, with the training, the muscle memory kicks in sometimes when you don't even realize what you're doing. You just doing it.
Yeah.
And when you're allowing yourself to just do the right things at the right time, and it's just crazy. Like when I watch, when I watch, that's one of the reasons why I think Shakur is so elite. Is when you watch that guy fight, man, it's like this instinct where boom, he pulls back, and then when the guy adapts to him doing so, he stops, slows it down, and tries to counter, but then he ain't there for that either. That's reflexes. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And they don't stay with you forever, but man, when you got them, bro. So I mean, the skill set is there, the reflexes is there, and there's just things that I see Shakur doing in the ring that I don't see other people doing at all,
Mm.
ever, that I've never seen anybody do, you know? And
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, like little things like that where he adapts on the fly, not just like processing it and then saying, okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, next time I'm gonna do this. On top of that, he's processing on the fly, like in the moment, in like fractions of a second, where he's just making adjustments. When you could see guys do that shit in the ring, it's extremely difficult to beat guys like that. They, it's just a different level.
Yeah. Yeah. So how's the fight going? Is are we going?
The
They still going at it?
nah, the fight's over. I think the fight's over. I'm not sure who pulled off the dub though. Hat, who won? Says where's Postals from the Ukraine.
Hmm.
He said he's going back there, Gerald, right after the fight. Uh yeah, he said he's going back right after the fight, which probably won't benefit him in the fight because you know that might mean his head not in it. But I mean, if he could close it out, we don't know. Can't get in his head.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Some people
Oh,
could use that for fuel.
yeah. He should. All he needs to do is do it for 30 minutes.
Yep.
Focus on this. Focus on one thing just for 30 minutes.
Hmm. But it can be fuel as well too.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? If you maintaining your focus, you could use it for fuel, and
Absolutely.
it just depends on what type of mentality you got. Oh, there goes Ugas. Oh man, underrated guy, man.
Yeah, he is.
Underrated. I'm happy to see him with some success in the belt, and that's the type of shit I'm talking about. Guys like that need props, man, because I mean they've been in there with decent competition. They ain't a big name, you know, they ain't superstars, but in the ring they are. And if you pay attention, you're gonna see some skill set in there.
Hmm.
And I'll tell you what, man, them Cubans are underrated skill sets,
Very.
and they've been training since day one, man. And they got some of the best Emmys in the world. Period.
Hmm.
They dominate. They dominate when it comes to that. But the way he got Manny, I thought it was a good fight. I didn't think Manny looked bad at all. I think Manny was there. I'm not sure. You know, I get a lot of hate for it, but I just be telling the truth, man. Um, I'm not sure if Spence beats Manny. That Manny. I wasn't sure if Spence beat that Manny, man.
Yeah,
I really,
styles makes fights. You
yeah,
know, it's
styles make fights. I
you
mean,
can't.
maybe he would have, but I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I mean, it could have been. It could have went all the way left.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Possible. Never know. Never know promotions.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So how long you been in boxing, boxing learner?
How long I've been in boxing?
Yeah,
Two.
like enjoyed it, like watching it and stuff.
Well, it started back in late 2018. I would think I was watching one of Khan's fights. It was you know,
Really?
yeah, I was just on YouTube. I was just like scouring YouTube, just looking up different things. I was bored. I wasn't doing anything. And I just come across some boxing fights. I'm like, man, this I think it was Maidana versus Khan, and that fight
Hmm.
was dope. I'm like, man,
That shit was a dope ass fight, man.
it was super dope. And I'm like,
Yeah.
man, I gotta see more of this. And that from there, I just started learning about the divisions and learning about. because at first I was like, why can't this guy fight this guy? And I said, no, they're in the wrong divisions. And then from there, I started learning all about the
Weight
division,
classes
weight
and
classes, everything.
divisions.
I
Yeah,
started learning.
started getting complicated, but your
Yeah,
passion was stronger. So you
yeah.
just put yeah, I got you.
I started watching as much as I can. I started anybody that would talk about boxing, I would subscribe to them. So guys like Martin martial artists. Now that's how I learned
Mm-hmm.
about the Four Kings. So I went
Mm-hmm.
back to watch some of their fights,
Mm-hmm.
and then I went back to focus on. After that, I went to look at who I was looking at the guys who were the top. The guys when I first started watching, the guys who were at the top was Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford. But I was thought that I heard that they weren't going to fight anytime soon. So I'm like, you know what? Let me watch some of the younger guys coming up.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I got into watching prospects. That's what I really like to do. I like to watch prospects coming up. So my favorite, like I said, my favorite was Teofimo Lopez because I used to love watching that dude. I'm like, man,
Yeah,
this
me too.
dope.
Me too.
I
I enjoy watching them coming up, and I just enjoyed his style. Like it was
Me too.
exciting. He had an exciting style, the counter punching and the explosiveness, all of that. I'm like, how can you not like this kid? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but and then from there I learned about Ryan. He
Mm-hmm.
was super popular. Like, man, this guy's super popular. But people were hating on him a lot too. I'm like, oh,
Yep.
he's a celebrity fighter. I'm like, but he got amateur experience and all this other stuff that everything everybody else got.
Yeah, it's funny too because I remember my son brought up Ryan to me, and that's when they were both coming up, him and Tio, and I'm like, man, watch Tio Fimo. This is before you know, Tio was champ, and I was like, watch this kid. I seen him in the Nakatani fight, and they were showing highlights of him, and I'm like, yeah, if you like Flash, like this kid got it. He's got it all right now. You know what I'm saying? And he did, man. I enjoyed him up until I just like, man, I hope this dude don't get into the hype, man. I hope he don't eat the hype. And he ate that shit. Oh man. And I'm like, fuck, man. Like I just felt like we lost one.
No,
I
I think he'll be back. I
do
just
too. I hope so. I hope
Yeah,
so. Actually, I don't think he will, but I hope so.
yeah,
I want to be wrong. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? I want to
yeah,
be wrong about a lot of these guys. I want to be wrong about a lot of this shit, man.
yeah.
Because through history, I done watched this shit, and I bring that shit up all the time, man. Like fucking watching, I think it was Jermaine Taylor coming up. Yeah, that's when I started realizing that a motherfucker could be super hyped
Uh-huh,
and a great fighter and just eat all that shit. I hope this kid does his thing though,
uh-huh,
Russell. I want Russell to do his thing, but Jermaine
yeah,
Taylor, I felt like he was on top, man. He did his thing. Felt like him and Hopkins was too early, but he proved that his style matched up with him,
uh-huh,
and he beat him, and he beat
yeah.
him again,
Hey,
and then he never changed.
yeah, is there that guy that you think that should be in the Hall of Fame that most people wouldn't think should be in the Hall of Fame?
I don't know. Like I haven't checked the Hall of Fame like in a while.
Well,
Um,
I'll tell you, I think Carl Frost should be in the Hall of Fame. I
uh,
think
I th- you know what? I think Carl Froch thinks he should be in the Hall of Fame
he
too.
too. I'm just saying, bro. Like his fights were like he was a 3-time world champion at super middleweight, and he has some badass fights.
Yeah, yeah. And it was a Super Six tournament as well, like you said. And then he was number two in the Super Six. He came out number two, and then he went and he cleared out Butte, and Butte was the only guy that wasn't in the Super Six,
Mm-hmm.
and
And he,
he knocked him out.
mhm.
Well, yeah, yeah. I think Froch was a good fighter, man. He was a good fighter. He fought with his hands low, and he had a hell of a chin.
Yeah, yeah. But you know what? I noticed sometimes his jab would look horrible, and sometimes it looked like a laser.
Yep, yep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You got a good
Jerwin
argument.
lost. Jerwin lost. He got Martinez won.
Martinez won.
Yeah.
Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, dude was crying at the end of it.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I
was
think
really.
I hope Antoine Russell is I hope Antoine Russell is a little more active than his Brody.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
I thought his brother won the last fight. I really do, man.
For real?
I think yeah. I felt like Gary Russell pulled off the dub with one fucking hand. I felt like it was a close fight, but you know what's funny is I remember I think I was on Free Smoke,
Uh-huh.
and I was saying I was like, yo, the moment he stopped using his right hand, his jab,
Uh-huh.
it seemed like dude couldn't do nothing with him because he was countering him over his jab,
Uh-huh.
and then I think that benefited him.
Yeah. I was actually surprised that Max Zio was doing so well so early.
Yo, and Max Io, I got to give it to him. He was doing very well. I think he had a game plan, but I don't think he could adjust to
Adjust.
the adjustments that Russell made.
These new Filipino fighters, I'm worried about these guys. I don't think they can actually adjust as the fight goes on. Same thing happened with Casemiro. He dropped Rigondeaux, and Rigondeaux, he made his adjustment, and this dude never adjusted at all. He kept making the same mistakes over and over. And these were
Yeah,
big mistakes to the point where he was like jumping into the ropes and stuff. I'm like,
yeah.
man, he looked horrible to me.
Yeah, I mean, Mixile, like that's what I was saying about him. I'm like, he didn't adjust like at all. Like he just kept doing the same thing and it wasn't working anymore. And I felt like now I don't think, people say, well, okay, he continued to fight with one hand, but don't say he won the fight because he was just fighting with one hand. I'm like, listen, it's not just the fact that Gary Russell made the adjustments and was fighting with one hand. One hand don't mean it's in just offense. That's defense as well.
Mhm.
Like he can't defend himself too much with that hand either. And he can't, and he like you got a one-handed fighter in front of you, and you're that successful, and then this dude up his style, and you can't do nothing with him.
Yeah.
I'm like, that means a lot, man.
It does. And
That
at first, I thought Russell was struggling at first. He kind of was struggling because the height,
yeah. Oh yeah.
the length was
Yeah.
giving him trouble.
Yeah. I think it was the counter over the jab too, because when he was pumping out the right jab, he was getting caught over the top with them heavy hands,
Hmm.
and he was literally blinding himself. And when he had his right hand low,
Hmm.
he could see everything coming.
Yeah.
And then he made the adjustments. He was moving around, and that's the one thing I like about Antoine is Antoine's taller than Gary,
Hmm.
and he's I don't know, man. I think he's a fun fighter to watch. I enjoy
Oh,
watching this guy fight, man.
without a doubt, man.
Have you seen him fight before? A
The
couple
only
times.
time I saw him, I only seen him once, and that's against Giovanni Santiago. That's the guy that fought Broner.
Well, he got all stoppages, so it was a stoppage.
Hmm. Yep.
Yeah, the kid can fight, man, and I'm looking forward to this scrap. I am looking forward to this fight, man.
Damn, Jerwin Ancajas lost out on the unification bout, man. He was
Uh
Yeah, he was supposed to do it. He was supposed to fight him last year, but COVID came back strong, and punched the year out with a KO. It took away Triple G's fight, a huge unification, and
yeah,
he didn't fight the whole year. He waited. He sat out just for that fight,
that's crazy, man.
and now he's about to turn 40 next month.
Damn. Postal like 38 now.
Yeah, but he looked very good against Ramirez.
Yeah, he did. He did look good. He looked good against all them guys, man.
He's a very disciplined fighter. That's
Yup.
what, because I look, Matisse almost had this dude out. his body wasn't. It looked like his body wants to go one way, his legs want to go the other.
Yep. And then he stopped him.
Hmm.
He stopped him. Came back and stopped him.
Yep.
You gotta give it to him, man. Everyone was writing him off too.
Yep. Became WC world champion.
No. But yeah, I want to see Russell scrap, man. I hope you make a name for yourself in this fight. Like I hope he really achieves something, you know, win or lose. But I hope he pulls it off.
Hmm.
I think he's a disciplined fighter, and I think that this is a big step up for him. And I feel like this is I really I want to see him achieve something
Yeah.
because Postal probably gonna be on the way out. But
Yeah.
what a test! You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Well, let's see how he handles this jab. And now we know. Yeah, this is the one I was waiting for. He trying to gauge him. Comes in with the left. Boom. Postal still. You like nah? Postal moved though. He ain't gonna stick there. He ain't gonna stay there. Postal trying to gauge him with the jab. Try to land left hook, and it looked like you know we got Gary Russell landing some inside body shots. Ref breaks it up. Look like they gauging each other. Just early round, they feeling each other out, but it feel like Russell really want to get in and do some damage. But slipped under a right hand by Postal because he wasn't just gonna let him just eat that real estate. He's like, you got to pay for this real estate. Got these sky gloves on, baby. I'm trying to send you to the heavens. But here come Gary Russell. Boom. He coming with the left. He trying to get in some work. He going to the body. Ate a left hook in the process. Lands an uppercut. And Postal using the tricks. Holding on. Not letting him get off too much. But Gary Russell still there. He trying to land something. Land a little body shot. Continuing to go to the body. Ooh, left. And then ate the left hook again from Postal. Postal landed jab. Nice jab by Postal. He doubled it up too. Double, tripled, and threw a hook. Boom. But here come Russell coming with the he straight left down the middle. Yep. You could tell there's a class. You know what I'm saying? You could tell Russell's in a different class right now. It's
Yeah.
showing a little bit. But he got the grit though. He's in it. And I think the height's helping him because I think he's 5'10". But I don't know, man. Shit. Ooh, Poster with a good right hand, and he grabs him. Cheap tricks.
Hmm.
There's experience right here. But okay. But Russell seemed to not use his height like that. He fights low. Cause when he stood straight up, they were about the same size. I was about to say he looked a lot taller than Russell, but I realized that Russell ain't standing straight up. He getting low. So yeah, he got him by a few inches. Russell lands an uppercut on the inside, trying to keep him short. But Postal gonna give you problems. Postal ain't coming to just lay down. Another right hand by Postal. I think Postal landed the cleaner shots. I think Russell landed more shots though, like on the inside, the body shots.
Hmm.
But I think Russell realized that he's in the class with a fighter, and he realized what type of competition he in there with. Maybe you're gonna get some good info from his Brody. Here's what I want you to do. Don't use your right hand. Just fight with your left.
He a southpaw too.
Yeah, he's a southpaw as well.
Okay.
Yeah, he don't look that devastating, but he gotta, you know, you ain't gonna look pretty against a guy like Postal. Cause he do a lot of shit right. he gonna make you look bad. But we'll see though. We'll see. Postal ain't coming just to lay down. He coming to win, man. He like, man, this dude ain't just gonna come up and take my spot. I want another shot. I want another crack at the title.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean that was kind of a swing round. What you think?
Mm. Hold on. Well, hold on. This is what I do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'll come back. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna exit out. I'm gonna come back
All
because
right.
I'm gonna do it on my laptop so I can watch it on my phone.
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right, bro. It looked like Russell going to the body. Boom. Tried to go to the head. Pulls Postal down. Boom. Back to the body again by Russell. Russell coming in. Nice little jab by Russell. Russell a little more effective now. Going back to the body. Trying to come up with the uppercut. Trying to keep it short. But he got to reach. That's the problem, man. He don't want to reach too much. He's trying to keep him short. But Postal is a long fighter. Postal out there. Ooh, yeah. He got Russell. He got Russell looking a little. I wouldn't say sloppy. Just, just kind of like, I don't know, eager, frustrating him a bit. Boom. But I'm giving this so far. I'm giving this round to Russell. I think he's doing more. Boom. Look like oh man, nice little tricks by Postal. He getting off, but he eating body shots. Eats a right hook as well. Boom. Ooh, nice left hook. Ooh, nice right hand by oh man by Postal, and then Postal pushes him off and eats a jab in the process. This is a good fight, guys. Good fight. Russell looking. He looking to get him out of there. Boom, he eats a left hook and throws a straight left down the pipe. Boom. He not letting Postal keep the pace, but Postal still trying to force his own pace, trying to dictate the fight. But Russell's in his face, man. Russell throwing shots, but he's throwing them short, but he lands a left on the inside. Missed with the left at first, but he lands a nice little left on the inside. Boom, here comes Russell some more. He coming in, boom. Swing. They both swing and both miss. Partially blocked by both fighters. Boom. Nice little right hand by Postal. Wasn't much on it, but it landed. And then to the body goes Russell. Russell getting held on. You know what I'm saying? Veteran tricks by Postal. Postal staying on the outside. Russell trying to size him up. To the body. Eats the left hand. I gave that one to Russell for activity. And he did a little damage in the process as well. So we had a headbutt, but I ain't seen no cut. Boom, nice left. Oh man, or right and left come from the southpaw. Right hook, left straight left hand down the middle. Freddie Roach like, listen, you can't handle your speed, son. You can't handle your speed, son. It's going down. Going down. Now it's the third round. We got them both. They meet in the middle. Ooh, Russell coming for this head, man. Russell coming in, pumping the jab. They mix it up. Look like Postal landed the better of them shots. Russell coming in trying to go to the body. But we'll see. We'll see. Russell coming in trying to go. You got to turn that down, learner.
Right.
But we'll see. We'll see. You got to turn that down, learner.
Right.
But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, learner. I can hear the live on
Turn
this
that down,
shit.
learner. Right. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, learner. I can hear the live on
Turn
this
that
shit.
down, learner. Right. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, learner. I can hear the live on
Turn
this
that
shit.
down, learner. Right. We'll
Learner,
see.
I can hear it, man. It's just like echoing over and over again.
Okay.
Look like Russell coming in, trying to get some body shots in, trying to work his way in with the left. Boom, goes to the body. And then here we got with Postal. Postal, kind of working on the inside. Ain't really nothing happening this one. Here he come. All right, learner. We got Postal trying to set him up with the jab, but Russell comes in on the inside, gets off. Both the guys missed the big shots. Heads is banging, man. They banging heads. This time, it looked like Postal landed his head shot. Yup. It looked like Russell trying to set something up, but Postal ain't gonna stand there. He a vet. He know when to
Yep.
get off and when not to get off. But I did give Russell the last round for activity. This round, I don't know, could probably be a swing round as well. I ain't see what Postal did. I ain't see him do much. I ain't see him do much in the last round. First round, you could probably give to Postal.
Hopefully he can. Hopefully they can step it up.
Yeah, Postal trying to set something up. Boom, they ain't really landed nothing. Look a little slow right there. Um, I'll give it to Russell, but Russell didn't. Nothing really spectacular happened in that round. So I got it 2-1. You could have gave the first one to Russell with activity as well. But it looked like Russell having a little issues though, trying to get in on Postal because Postal, he knows how to size a guy up. You know what I mean? He knows how to keep the distance. Boom, nice right hook. Nice right hook by Russell.
Then
Coming in the
jab.
inside. Yep, boom. Oh man. Right on the chin. The effect ain't really there though. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah, because
when
it's
when you when you're fighting with the vets, you gotta land it more often or a little cleaner.
mm-hmm.
But and that's difficult to do against guys like Postal because the guy is a vet, man. He's a vet and he gives motherfuckers issues. He judges distance well. But here come Russell. He coming back in. You see Postal trying to establish the jab, try to set him up for a right. Eats a straight right in the process. Jab tries to land something, doesn't really, gets turned around by Russell, and Russell goes to work with a straight left, two straight lefts in a row. Tries to come back in with some more. Look like he might be busting. I don't know if that's the lighting or what. I thought he busted him up for a second. I guess it was a shadow. Oh, he just tried to catch him with a big left. Want nothing there. And it looked like on the inside, that's where he need to stay because it don't look like Postal can really do much with him on the inside. He just seemed to be
Except hold him.
yeah. He landed a jab there, but he kind of ate one and looked like Russell said, "I'm gonna make this a rough fight for him because I don't want this guy to get that distance like he had in the first round." And he's been successful in what he's doing. Ain't a pretty fight. He lands another straight left down the middle, but he's been effective. Boom, to the body and back to the head, eats a jab in the process. Ate a uppie as well, Russell did from Postal, but going to work wasn't much on them shots, though. They're just get off me shots. The fuck off me. Let me get my distance. Try to land some shots there, but nothing really landed clean. Everything was either partially blocked or completely missed by Postal. Try to land an uppercut, almost ate a right hook by Russell in the process. Boom. Ooh, nice right hand by Postal. I'll give him that. Ooh, and then he eats a straight left. Then he lands a right hand. See, they trading now. It looked like Postal landed some clean shots. He eats a
I
right
think
hook.
Postal starting to get in the groove of things.
Mm-hmm. All right, the Postal finding his range here with the right hand goes to the body with the right hand as well.
He's starting to
Back
pump
to
the
the head.
jab again.
Boom. Up. Russell landed the jab and straight left.
Oh,
Jab
none
coming
straight
out.
left.
Jab comes out. Oh, right hand or straight left by Russell. Boom, another straight left down the pipe. Oh, good one, good one. To the
Another
body,
straight
to the
left.
head. Ooh, hook, straight left. Russell getting off a little bit. Yeah, this kind of a rough fight. Look like he's going in there. It's not that pretty a fight, but punches is landing. Boom, to the body comes Postal. Straight right to the body. Looked like he's trying to set something up down the pipe, missed it completely, and ate a right hook in the process. So take this with you. Gonna make him think about throwing it, and then boom, Postal lands a nice right hook and then eats a right hook in the process. Another one I'd have to give to to Russell. So
Russell
I got it.
definitely won that one.
Yeah, I got it 3-1 for Russell. Russell too much for post style, Gerald Field says. I agree. But still I think this is a good learning, you know what I'm saying, learning fight because Postal's making it hard for him to get his big shots off. You know what I'm saying? But it seems like when they get on the inside, Postal ain't got no answers for him. On the outside, he dealing with a guy who can deal with range well in Postal. So, we got some translations going on. I can't really listen to it because I got my phones on. But we'll have to say Garcia definitely got his eyebrows done. Eyebrows on fleek. And here we go. Postal coming out with the jab, pumping the jab out there, but Russell still going to the body effectively. Trying to, set him up, set Postal up with the jab. Russell eats the right hand, but wasn't much on it. That time, Russell tried to land 2, 3 lefts. Last one landed, wasn't much on it, but the first two completely missed. Here come Russell again. He going to the body, going to the head. Attempted to anyway. Think he landed to the body and missed the headshot. Tries to pump a jab out there, nothing really on it. Postal keeping the range. Out comes another jab for Russell. Russell tried to land a straight left down the pipe. Postal judging the distance, throws a jab, eats a left in the process. Tries some inside fighting and Russell getting off. Well, but then, Ooh, nice. I don't know what punch that was that Russell landed, but that shit was clean. Was it an uppie or a right hook?
I think it was an uppercut.
It was kind of like a mix, one of them 45s.
Yeah.
Yeah. But nice punch by Russell. I like Russell though, man. He makes for a fun fight. Ooh, he gets up. Ooh. Yo, you got Postal getting off with some shots in there. Ooh, and then here comes Russell just hooking off on him, and then back comes Postal. And then holds on for dear life. Boom, back to the jab, trying to judge the distance Postal is, and here comes Russell trying to get back on that inside. It was almost like Russell was letting him get shots off so he could get his shots off. It was weird.
Yeah.
That's not a good idea though. Because, Postal's broken eye sockets with them shots. Ooh, nice right hand by Postal. Back to the head, to the body and to the head by Russell. Nice right hook to the body and head. Tried to land a left, ate 2 punches, but wasn't much on him by Postal. Now they just kind of doing nothing, and here comes Postal. Then Smothers backs out, lands a right and a left. Russell says, "Come on in." Look like Russell got a little swelling in his right eye. Ooh, he's an uppercut by Postal. Postal
Yeah, I
finding
saw
his
that.
range.
You think that Postal's trying to wear him out?
Maybe.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
But it looked like Postal landed some good shots, so we can lean towards Postal in that. So I got it. I think it was what round is this?
I think it's about. I think that was maybe round 5. I think.
I
Let me
got
see.
3-2. 3-2 for Russell.
Oh, he got Freddie Roach in his corner. Damn.
Yeah, he like he can't handle your speed, son. You can get him.
Freddie Roach don't let these guys make any adjustments. Not anymore. He does.
Well, Freddie Roach been in Postal corner since day one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's his That's a Postal been his fighter. Yeah, he's always been there for him. He trains at the wild card. Now I don't know if Russell got a swole eye or if he just got swole eyes. Ooh, nice left by Russell. Clean. Ooh, he eats an uppercut by Postal. Russell back on him. Russell back on him. Ooh, he lands a left. He jumping on him. It look like Russell trying to make a statement in this round. Boom, body shot by Russell. Russell showing some short lefts. Ooh, right hook left to the body, back to the head, but missed. But definitely getting off on him. Oh my God. Oh man, he catching Postal. Postal trying to get off, but just getting caught in the process. Russell getting off to the body too. Oh man, they scorecards all fucked up. It's about the same, but they got different rounds. I don't know how they gave up Postal the third though. Russell trying to get off, try to land the hook, but that jab was just kind of nice little right hand by Postal. Eats an uppy though from Russell. Russell back to the body. Here comes man. These guys kind of cracking each other, man. Boom, yeah. Oh, nice little left by Russell. Russell hooking off on him. Boom. Left. I'm not sure if it landed from the angle that I seen by Russell. Postal tries to pump a jab out, but wasn't really nothing on it. Lands another jab, but wasn't really nothing on it.
Oh, nice
And
left.
Russell going to the body though hard. Oh, nice jab by Postal, and then a left by Russell. Oh, right by Postal. Interesting fight. Fun fight. Ooh, he lands the hook. He's on his toes now. Look like Postal finding his range again. And Russell slowing down. He kind of stationary. He ain't moving. And he letting Postal get off. I think he's trying to set him up for a shot. But that's how you get swept up. Boom, nice left by Russell. Straight left down the middle. Tries to land at the body, but he's just short. Reach. Shit, man. If Russell had like 2 more inches reach, he probably would have ended Postal in this fight. But he just can't get there. I don't know, man. That fight, I don't know about that round. I don't know. I think like Postal had some moments, but I don't know, man. I just kind of leaning towards Russell just for activity. But I do feel like Postal got off in that round. What you think? Bang! Look at the
Yeah,
up.
Russell definitely. Russell got this round.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that. Boom, boom. They answered him right back. Yup. Boom. There's that left. Right down the pipe. Yeah. I got Russell up. Got Russell up by some rounds, man. Niggas like 2-4. 2 to 4 and one even. I think it is. Yeah, 2 to 4, 2 to 4, none even. They both getting off again. You want to call this one learner?
Yeah, I call it.
All right, cool.
A lot of jabbing from Russell, but Postal's moving around. Let's see. Oh, he tries a left. He tries a right hook, but Postal gets out the way. They're clinching right now. The ref separates them, and uh, Russell had a straight left. Another straight left by
Mm.
Russell. Clay clinching right now.
Oh my God. Oh my God. he, he doubled. He doubled that straight left like that. Dang.
Uppercut in the clinch by Russell.
Oh yeah. Another one. Mm.
They're fighting, but
Oh shit.
hook by Russell landed on Postal. Then the clinch. Russell tries to uppercut, but Postal escapes the clinch.
Yo, Russell beating his ass.
Oh, Russell, another hook. He gotta find Postal's gotta find a way to get back into this fight.
Oh, nice left by Russell.
Now he's attacking the body. Oh, good straight right by Postal. Another straight right by Postal. Another a hook by Postal.
Oh yeah.
Nothing really happening right now. Postal's trying to work his distance. He tries a body shot, but it's blocked. My thing's freezing up.
Boom. Damn. Left by Russell. Boom. Body shot by Russell. Comes in. Postal gets off. Lands a right hand. Left hand. If you want to give Postal one, you could probably give him that. But he tried to steal the round.
He's
Because
trying to
it looked
steal it.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, it looked like Russell was dominating most of the round. And then he just turned it on.
Oh, he's trying to come back. Postal's trying to come back in this round. Ah, man, I think he almost stole. I think maybe he stole it.
Yeah, it looked like he tried to steal the round late in the round. That's why I said if you want to give it to him, you know, I wouldn't knock it. But I feel like I think it's a good learning experience for Russell
Yep, very
because
good.
because you in there with a guy that makes everybody look bad. You know what I'm saying? I
Yep.
think it's perfect. I think it's a perfect fight, and he's doing well. You know what I'm saying? He's doing well in the fight, and you know, and of course, Postal do not having his moments in the fight as well.
Chelsea at Cosmetonic.
Yeah, look
Very
like
nice for Luke
Postal.
Okada.
They both throw jabs. It looked like Russell landed his. His was more effective. He tries to go to the body with the left. You got Postal trying to set up the distance, trying to look for that right hand, and you could tell Russell trying to sneak his way in there. Nothing really going on right now.
Oh, nice over the top punch by Postal. Trying to go to the body by Russell. Russell tries to go to the body, but he gets out the way. Postal fainting with that lead hand. A lot of things from the lead hand.
Ooh, nice right hook by Russell, man. Postal keeping that distance, man. He trying to keep that distance. Russell got to work his way in there.
Straight right, straight left by Postal. I bet by Russell.
Ooh, nice straight left by Russell. They doing a lot. Ooh, another left by Russell.
A little
Right
bit of
hook
lunging.
by Russell.
A little bit
Uppy
of
by
lunging.
right left by Russell. He getting off on him. Oh, another right
Yep.
hand by Russell.
Oh,
Russell
some upper punches in the clinch by Russell. Oh, counter counter right hook by Russell. He's holding on now. I think he might be in a little bit of trouble. He's not trying to win this fight. He's just trying to go the distance.
what do you think? You
Postal,
talking
he's
about
trying. He's not
Postal?
trying. He's not trying to win.
Yeah. Oh, nice jab by Postal. Postal trying to steal it and got snuffed. Oh, nice right hand by Postal. But he holding on though.
Yep.
Boom. Russell coming. Oh, at the end of the round. Nice. Russell definitely won
Oh,
that round.
yeah. Russell won the round. Countered again by Russell. This is his chance. If Postal really wants to win, he got these last two rounds.
Yeah.
Gary Russell Sr.
Yeah, I want to see some of these replays. Bang! he just he, he he was on Postal ass, man, in that round. Bang!
Let's see it. Replay.
Oh, that's all they showed. Postal trying to set up the jab, and here come Russell to the body, to the head.
Iceman.
Russell coming in. Oh, he's piecing him up again. Yeah, he piecing Postal up. Postal trying to find the range still and get. Oh, nice jab by Postal, but that ain't enough. Got to do a little more, man. Follow it up with the right hand.
Yeah, man. Let that right hand go.
Russell on his ass again.
Yeah, he
Boom,
is.
straight left by Russell. Russell closing off, lands a right hook or partially blocked. Try to land the right hook again, coming down on the inside. Look like Postal try to land a straight right, almost say the uppy in the process.
Oh, straight
Oh,
left.
not nice jab by nice right too. And a 1-2 by Postal. So he making him pay for the real estate again. Russell, boom, nice left hand by Russell.
Now you trying to throw the straight right. Postal, it's too late now.
Yeah. Boom, straight left by Russell. Boom, another left by Russell like a hook. Try to land a straight left again, but that time he missed. Ate a jab in the process. Russell did by Postal. Postal try to land the right hand and ate a left in the pro. Ooh, ate another left. He doubled that shit out. Oh, he landed it right that time. He finally threw the right, landed another right. Postal did.
Mm-hmm.
Two lefts by Russell, and then on inside
Oh,
lands
another
another
right,
left.
straight
Right
left.
hook, boom. Left jab by Postal, and he eats a little combination on the inside from Russell. Jab and a headbutt. Two headbutts in a row. Try to land the right hand. Try to land the right hand again. Lands the left hook, Postal does. And then pumps a jab out there. Catches Russell with the jab as well. Almost ate a left hand from Russell, but didn't. Ate an uppercut from Russell. And then lands a right hand from Postal. Postal gets off, lands another right hand.
Eats a jab from Postal, but there's nothing
I don't
on it.
know. I thought Postal did all right. I was
This
expecting a little more from these guys though in this fight. I'm just looking for some cleaner shots.
yeah.
It's like the punches from Russell didn't have the effect that I thought they would,
Mm-hmm.
and the punches coming from Postal seemed to be kind of like he pushing them.
Yeah. No snap.
Yeah, there's no snapping them. But Russell definitely the busier of the two and the more accurate of the two. But
Uh-huh.
Postal is accurate when he gets off. I still got Russell pretty far ahead. Said Postal buzzed Russ a bit there. Yeah, maybe. I didn't really see it. Um, but he did land some decent shots in that, some clean shots in that round. Boom. Now Postal putting a little snap on him, but he's a straight left or a left hook. Boom, eats a right hook and a left hand also. Look like he's still trying to pull the distance. Eats another right hook. Now he's holding on to Russell. Russell getting the shots off on the inside. Postal definitely don't want him there. He wants that range. Postal coming, well, Russell coming in. Postal trying to set stuff up, but kind of just going through the motions. Ain't doing much. Looking to looking for a clean shot, but continuing to get hit with shots in the process most of the fight. Not right now though. Look like Russell ain't just jumping in. Look like Russell trying to give to get. To the body, Russell goes. Boom. He kind of letting him. Oh, they both just cracked each other.
I think you might be a little bit ahead of me.
Yeah, maybe. Boom. Nice left by Russell.
Yeah, he countered him.
Right hand by Russell. Right hook, and it looked Postal holding on.
I think Postal's bleed. Was Postal bleeding? No. Are you trying to stop him? The 10th final round.
Nice body shot and hook by Russell. Russell comes in with the straight left. Boom. Hook to the body, too. Yeah, he jumping on Postal.
You're trying to stop him, but I don't think he has enough skill.
Yeah, to get inside. Well, it's difficult because Postal constantly circling him
Oh,
and
he's
moving.
trying to beat him up. He's
Yeah,
trying to beat up Postal.
Postal a vet though, so stopping him ain't nobody stopped him before. Boom, but Russell trying, and Postal gets a couple shots off. Russell getting off on the inside, but nobody really landed. Looked like Postal might have landed a right hand and ate a right hand in the process. Looked like Postal kind of he looked a little cornered. Oh, here comes Russell. Russell getting off. Whoa, that was a quick stoppage. Whoa.
They stopped it.
Well, keep watching. You'll see it. That was kind of quick. Shout out to Russell for the dub, but I don't know, man.
Didn't look like a stoppage to me.
Did you see the stoppage?
I see it. I don't think I agree with it. You
Was it a stoppage or did the bell ring?
They stopped it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a little early, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. He was
Kind of felt a
definitely
little bit
coming on.
forced.
Yeah, yeah, like he was definitely coming on, but
He was just really starting to come on. Like,
yeah, yeah, he was turning it up, and it was like he was taking it to that fourth level, man. He was going to over 9,000, and then before he fucking really got off, they just fucking stopped it.
yeah,
It looked like he possibly, who knows, how many seconds was left?
like a few seconds left.
Yeah, that was
That was
that was
weak.
yeah, that shit was horse shit.
The,
Yeah, we got to get.
that's why I said. That's why I like Carl Froch. When he stopped Jermaine Taylor, it was a real 12th round stoppage.
Yeah, that was horse shit, y'all. That stoppage was kind of bullshit right there, man. I'm not feeling the stoppage. He did have him reeling. He landed some decent shots. He might have had him rocked, but I mean, yeah, that that stoppage was way too soon, man. That stoppage that's a bad stoppage. That gets that gets that gets the horse shit, y'all. We're gonna have to drop the horse shit, man, because that was horse shit.
You get shit.
Instances of bullshit like this are on the rise.
Shit, that's like killing some shit twice, man.
Horse shit.
Horse shit, man. That's a horse shit stoppage. They shouldn't have stopped it like that, man. That was some bullshit. I'm not feeling that stoppage at all. That was, man, just let that shit go, man. They should have let that shit go.
That
I'm
was
sorry.
lame.
That shit was whack as
That was
fuck,
lame.
man.
That was
Yeah,
lame.
that shit was bullshit, man. I gotta say that, man. That was bullshit. That was bullshit, y'all.
It was a good fight though.
Yeah, it was
Interest,
a decent fight, man. It was a
decent
decent
fight.
fight.
Yeah. I feel like he kind of rushes in Russell because of the distance. He can get the distance down sometimes.
Yeah. Well, let's see what he has to say. See what he's saying. I don't know about that. I don't think they should stop it.
Who knows? It could have led to a knockdown, but I don't think it was going to be should have been a stoppage.
Yeah, yeah. I think it was an early stoppage. I think it was a horseshit stoppage, and I feel like Russell won the fight,
Uh-huh.
but I felt like that was a little much to stop it, man. I feel like that was a little much, man. Hey, learner, you got a channel?
Yeah, I got a channel.
Yeah, yo, you gonna do the Cobra fight?
The Colbert fight.
Yeah.
I don't really know if I want to do it. I wanted to see him fight Gutierrez.
What happened? Someone got injured? Is that what?
He got COVID, I believe.
Oh, okay.
But this, I want to see Jerwin on Kaha's fight and this fight.
Yeah, that was some bullshit, man. That was some bullshit. Yo, man, that was a shitty stoppage. I might not agree with the stoppage, but he was going to lose anyway. Yeah, I totally agree, and that's what I mean though. But I mean, it to me it's like a undeserved exclamation point.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? It's like he definitely deserved to win. He was on his way to the win. He might have even got him. He might have even put him on his ass.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I
why I
mean?
said
If
he
he
was
would have
gonna
let
knock him
it
down, but
go.
it wasn't gonna be no stoppage.
hmm I think they fucked up and didn't let him get a highlight by stopping that shit. Because he probably would have put him flat on his ass or had that motherfucker on Super Queer Street. But they
Yeah.
didn't let him get, because he didn't look that buzzed when he stopped it. Dude, like, yeah, come on, man.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I think that was a gift stoppage,
A
not
gift
a gift.
stoppage. Yeah.
Yeah,
You see him
not
every
like a
now and
gift.
then. A gift
Yeah,
stoppage.
but it wasn't like a gift as in a win, but just a
Yeah. A
stop.
gift.
Like, yeah, and I think that kind of hurt Postal because Postal never been stopped,
Yeah.
and it's just like, yeah, that kind of fucking with his career. You know what I mean? His little legacy that he got going on,
Mm-hmm.
just to hype someone else up, and I don't think Antoine needs that. I think he'll be all right in the future. Like he didn't need the extra bullshit. He didn't need the extra horse shit. He'll
Yeah.
be all right. He gonna be all right. He gonna get some stoppages soon. And I think this was a good learning experience for him. Like stoppage out of the way, whatever. I
Yeah.
feel like this is a good learning experience for him. I think he's gonna do his thing at 140, and I like to see him again because nobody really looks that great against Postal anyway. So he got short reach, but to say that he stopped him, yeah, man, well, we don't deal with that shit. That's bullshit.
I just hope he fights again this year. That's fine.
Oh yeah, me too, me too. Yeah, yeah. I hope he fights again this year as well. But as for the stoppage, man, yeah, man, fuck that stoppage. That shit was corny as fuck, man. Ain't none of that bullshit. That shit don't ride.
Ain't no Chris Angel, mind freak, David Blaine, trapdoor, horse shit jumping off here.
What the
Yeah, fuck that shit. That was some bullshit. That's like the motherfucking pay-per-views, man. Yeah, man. There always something popping up, man. And if you ain't subscribed to my boy Boxing Learner, man, you need to because you know what I mean. You good at what he do.
Oh, it's good.
Go ahead, check him out.
Hey, yeah.
Check him
How you
out,
get all
y'all.
these? That's cool edits you got.
I edit them and then I put them in my There's this thing that it holds them for you, so then you could drop
Okay.
them, man. Yeah, man. But yeah, the one thing though is like, yo, like it looked like he got swelling on his face, but I don't know if but he kind of always looked like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that might hurt him in the future.
Yeah.
I think,
Hopefully it's
dude,
just
there
like
was I knew there was a fighter that used to have that shit. His eye used to swell all the time. David Reed.
mm,
And it would just swell. So when he get to the fight, whenever he get to the fights, I don't know what it was, the lights or what, but that motherfucker's eye would just swell. He wouldn't even get hit, and this shit would,
damn.
yeah, and his eye would just swell up, and then it just be like, dude, like, look what I did to his eye. They be like,
Look at the state of his face. There's no way. He's lucky the fight was stopped. Wait, look at the state of his face.
Yep.
but yeah,
Shit.
his eye was swell, but he was a fantastic fighter. You can't find the whole fight with him in Trinidad no more though. They just show you the highlights of Trinidad, really. And don't get me wrong, Trinidad spanked that ass, but Trinidad walked through some fire, man.
Mm.
But they ain't show you what he did, like in the other rounds where he was dominating Trinidad in the other rounds. And it's like, yo, you gotta give guys props for the work that they do. You can't just show like bits and pieces, you know what I'm saying, and say full fight. It's like this is a highlight reel for the other guy. You just call it what it is, which is cool. You know what I mean? Guy gets the dub. Trinidad didn't. He was a great fighter, man. Hall of Famer. So what's the fucking hold up, man? Like why strip the other guy of his little bit of glory? You know what I'm
Hey, you
saying?
think Oscar De La Hoya ducked Victor Belfort?
He ducked Belfort. You talking about UFC fighter?
Yeah, yeah, he was gonna fight him, and then he got COVID, and he never rescheduled the fight.
And De La Hoya now, I wouldn't call it a duck. That motherfucker been retired for 100 years, man. But I tell you what, when that motherfucker was fighting, he could fight. I give
Yeah,
him that. Fish nets and all. That motherfucker had a great fucking left hook, man. I tell you what, that dude can fucking fight.
yeah. I wonder. I wish. That's what everybody was hoping for. Ryan. You think at least he can do half of what Oscar did? He'll be good.
Man, I hope Ryan don't turn into another Victor Ortiz, man.
Oh man.
I think that's where it's headed, man. Because I think Victor Ortiz was a talented fighter too. I just feel like he wasn't in the game. Like his heart wasn't in the game, man.
Mm.
I just seen that motherfucker quit left and right, man. Like even when he would get knocked out, he wasn't really knocked out. He would be hurt, and he just
Mhm.
wouldn't get up. And then there was fights that you seen where he got up, like when he fought Berto.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, man, this dude, you know what I mean? He got up off the floor and then stopped him. Didn't he? Or did he stop him?
No, he dropped Cotto. He dropped Berto to win
Yeah,
the decision.
yeah, he dropped him with the hook. And then the fight that he had with 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 shit, Maidana, like it was a war. And then
Yeah.
he just was like, I'm done. I'm quit. Like he could have kept on, but he just stopped. And he
Yeah.
was doing well. He just folded under the pressure, man. I think that's what might happen with with uh with
And you
Ryan,
know
man.
what the problem is? There's some fighters that are coming behind these guys, like Williams Zepeda, Frank Martin. These guys are catching up to him, and who knows? He might have to fight one of these guys for a title, and it's gonna be a tough fight.
He says, Gerald said Gary Russell fight it's like Sean Porter without the athleticism, but that's just my opinion. But yeah, you could say that. I think he's a little quicker. I think his arms is a little shorter. He's a little taller. You know what I'm saying? He's a little more accurate. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I guess you could compare him a little bit because he does kind of just he bores in. I think he sets it up a little bit, but um, it depends on I think Porter could box well, has a very good reach for his height, and sometimes sets stuff up. But when he gets in, he turns, twists. You know what I mean? He uses angles too to get off his shots. But when he gets off his shots are a little slower and they're wider.
Mm-hmm.
I think on the inside, um, Russell's a little more crisper. He when he gets them hooks off, they land clean on the inside. I think he's crispier on the inside. But
Yeah,
there's a ways to go to get to where Sean Porter is. You know what I mean? Sean Porter been in with the best of them.
absolutely. The fight
That's
he
a
gave
guy.
Spence
That's a
was
guy I
great.
think should probably make the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
So I
I
don't know
agree.
if he will,
I agree. I think
because
well, everything that's given the current political climate that he was able to get in there with Bud,
uh huh.
that was like a Hall of Fame. That's Hall of Fame for me.
Well, I look at it like this: when you look at guys like Sean Porter, like
Hmm.
he arguably got one of the best resumes in the welterweight division. Like you know what I mean, as to competition that he's faced, from Kell Brook to Bud Crawford, Earl Spence, Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman. Like in his time, he pretty much been in there with all the toughest competition
Yep.
and the toughest guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like and he was a title holder. You can't knock that guy, man. You can't
And he
knock him.
fought them in their prime, which is supposed to be the most celebrated thing.
Yeah, Postal got stopped in 10. I'll be right back. You want to take over for a minute?
All right. Garcia's walking out. He's entering the ring now. Dominican flag. Hector Garcia 14-0, 10 knockouts. Let's see who his trainer is. Oh, I thought his trainer was going to be Salas. Oh man, he got these Dominican chicks out here. Bob Santos. Oh damn. They can't hold. Man, this dude's struggling to hold up the Dominican flag. Got his mouthpiece. So who the fuck is this trainer?
Hap, get your ass in here. Here, let me drop the link. I want to hear what you got to say. I'd like to get your take on what you think of Russell. I think Russell needs a little time. I think he'll have some impact at 140. I think people gonna write him off probably after this performance. They're
I
gonna hate
won't.
on him.
But
But I think he's a decent fighter. I just think he need a little more time.
so who you think he should fight next though?
Um, I don't know, man. There's a lot of guys at 140, man. Uh, who would be a good matchup? Let me think. You know what I'll do? Check this out real quick. Um, oh, he coming in with you got. Damn, he coming in with the puzzle and all the pretty colors. Colbert.
Thankfully, this ain't a. I don't think this is gonna be a long ring walk. Yeah, thankfully. Interesting gloves. By the way, who trains Chris Colbert?
I'm not sure. Honestly, I know he's a talented fighter.
Prime Time Chicken. He got his own company. I wonder what his hair color is going to be today. He's wearing a hat, so I can't see it. Damn, fighters got. I know back then, but now they really got all types of custom stuff.
Yeah, custom gloves, custom everything. It's cool though. It just gets their eyes on you,
Yep.
helps you. You know what I'm saying? No problem with that. No issues whatsoever with getting eyes on you in these. You know what I'm saying, in these events. But at 140, I'd have to say I would like to see him fight maybe a Barboza. Wouldn't be a bad fight.
Mm.
Um, I think he need. I think he needs like a couple. Uh, like couple fights. I think jumping in there with a Ramirez or a Prograis probably wouldn't be best for him just yet. Give him like one, two more fights to
Yeah.
sharpen up his skills, and I think you might find yourself in a well shit. Uh, why not him and Catterall?
Yeah. Him or maybe Montana Love would be good. Would be cool too.
Yeah, I think that would be good. I think Montana Love a lot sharper than he is though. But
Mm.
then again, see that's the thing though. He was in there with Postal. Postal make a motherfucker look bad. He is a rangy guy, man. And technically got a stoppage, on paper. I don't know. It should have been. Even the Aguilar, maybe. Um,
They
but I don't think Easter's fighting no more, right?
oh,
It's gonna be a while. if he
Yeah, he
does.
got shot. You know,
Um,
he got Team Salas, but I don't see Salas here.
uh,
You think Kenny Bayless should retire?
Bayless.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. I think he's alright. What do you think?
I don't
Think-
know. I don't know. I think maybe he should retire. He's been around a while, you know. Let some new guys come up.
I do like the one fella though. Oh, bug-eyed dude. That's one. I ain't seen him in a minute either. The one ref.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I can't
the
think of
one
his
that makes the
name off
funny
it.
faces.
Yeah, yo, I think he's a great ref too, though, and I
Mm.
think he brings excitement to the fights. Like you could have a boring fight, and he'll make it more exciting. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like he brings. I like the guy. He's also a comedian,
Oh
a
wow.
stand-up comedian. You ain't know that?
No, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he's a stand-up comedian. He's pretty
That's
good.
dope.
I think he does something else as well. He's a stand-up comedian. He does something else. Like he's got a real career, and he's a ref.
Damn.
Yeah, so he got like he does three different things. So I really like that guy. Damn, it's a damn shame I can't think of his name. Red Glove always uses his face on his thing, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just man, I'm getting old, man. I be forgetting names all the time. Them gloves though, man, they a little too much. But hey, man, if that's what brings them out, go ahead and do it. Shout out to Colbert. Hopefully, he'll put on a good performance tonight.
He
Um,
got OnlyFans hat. What the hell?
and some blue hair, frosty blue. How was his opponent? Is his opponent a decent fighter?
I don't
Have
know
you
this
seen him?
guy. He's supposed to be he supposedly trains with Salas, but I don't see Salas here because he's training you Dennis
And this is
right now.
130, right?
Yeah, this is 130.
Yeah. So Colbert technically doesn't even have a title, a real one. So he's fighting. Who is he fighting? Who is this guy?
Hector Luis Lopez.
Lopez. Lopez is damn. This dude ranked anywhere?
I don't know. He's like a late minute replacement.
Yeah, I don't see this guy ranked in any sanctioning body in the top 15.
Damn. I guess they couldn't find anybody. He's either somebody they is because people be having fights, so
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, he probably a journeyman. Maybe he look a little. I don't know. I would say he looked a little small, but now I look at him, he don't look that much smaller than. Look like he's getting off some shots though against Colbert.
He looked more like a prospect, in my opinion.
Laying some
But
jabs, nice little right-handed body as well. He's showing a little good account of himself. Colbert trying to set him up with something, trying to hook over the top of him, switching stances too. Went southpaw on him and still ate a body shot. So
yeah,
it looked
he
like,
trained
damn,
with Salas.
yo, Garcia out here doing his thing. Look like he giving Colbert some issues here. Yeah, Colbert ain't really getting off and he getting tagged.
Oh,
Almost
nice
got
body
caught with the
shot
right.
by Lopez.
Almost got caught with the right hand. You might be a little behind me. Yeah, he already got he already got Cobra going into his bag. He changing southpaw to right hand to southpaw again, trying to get off some shots. I'm gonna switch it up, see if the XP gonna help him out. Cobra got a little XP underneath him, so let's see what this man all about. But right now, look, yep, yeah, they doing their thing, man. This is a nice little fight right here so far. Oh, nice body shot. Another body shot by Garcia. Garcia looked patient, and this moment don't look too big for him. Colbert trying to get off some shots, but it the case of trying to please the crowd because you the man on top might cost him. We seen that happen earlier tonight against Josh Taylor. And you
Yeah,
got
I think
steady
this.
guy that is just extremely patient in there and got some good skills. He
Yeah,
not, yeah, it look like he doing his thing, man. Garcia doing his thing. Yeah, I ain't
he
never
backing
really been.
Colbert up and everything.
Yeah, I ain't been big on Colbert, man. But Colbert got skills though.
Mhm.
I don't know, man. I just never really. I'm like, I gotta see a little more out of him. I gave that one to the next man, to the replacement. Easy
Yeah,
breezy, Garcia. Yeah, man. I didn't give Colbert that round. Anybody gave Colbert that round? I certainly didn't.
nah, man.
I didn't think Colbert landed anything
No, he
fucking.
did. He didn't. The guy was landing body shots, jabs. The key
And
to
then I
victory is
seen
for
him.
Colbert to throw combinations, counterpunch effectively, and right hook as a lefty.
Yeah, the keys to victory for Colbert is to land some punches. He is ranked very high in the WBC. He will be fine. He
Garcia
will
needs to
get
cut out the
this.
ring, keep his hands up, and land his straight left. So he's a southpaw.
Yeah, he's a southpaw, and it looked like Colbert already switching up. That's probably why he got to make some adjustments. And it's difficult. It's difficult using your jab against the southpaw if they're good south. Damn, nice left. Looked like Colbert trying to get off, but dude just smothered him as soon as he was trying to get off. He's smart too. Yo, Garcia, nice. He's nice, man. This kid can fight. He ain't even in the 15. I ain't see him ranked in one section of body.
Nice.
Boom, getting off, uppies and everything. Looked like Colbert landed a little something on the inside, but ate an uppercut in the process. It looked like Garcia landing the cleanest shots. Nice
Oh,
body
nice.
shot
He's
by
getting
Colbert.
inside his high guard with some uppercuts.
Looked like Colbert got off there though for a second, but now he eating the body shots again. Colbert swinging wild, eats a right hand in the process. Boom, Colbert gets off too. Colbert swinging
Body
wild and getting tagged some more.
Yeah, Lopez got tagged a little bit too. Oh, nice body shot by Lopez.
Garcia getting off, man.
Another body
Garcia
shot by
getting
Lopez.
Colbert laughing, but he losing. There he goes. He getting off a little something now, but he losing this round
Oh
still.
my God, he's bullying him.
Yeah, Colbert losing, man.
This
He got
dude's
caught again. Damn, with a right
another
hook.
body shot.
Yeah, Colbert getting pieced up. Colbert in a fight tonight, man. You need to stay off that Twitter, man.
Oh my God, this dude's fucking bullying this dude.
Yeah, be patient too. You can see like Colbert trying too hard. You know what I'm saying? And dude just letting him fly. Nice little left by Colbert. Colbert landing another big shot. Ooh, Colbert getting off on him out there on the outset. Oh, nice left hook by Colbert. But he eats a body shot in return. Dude just taking his time. But Colbert landing some effective shots.
Okay,
Ooh,
Colbert's
ooh.
trying to come back.
Yup. Ooh, nice right hand by Garcia. Garcia go back to the body. Yeah, Colbert had some moments, but he lost that round. That's two. He down two donut, bro.
Oh, nice hook by Lopez. Damn.
Yeah. Garcia landed some shots, man. Damn, how many last names he got? Lopez Garcia. He got another. His name Lopez too.
Yeah. I think no, it's just Garcia. My bad, just Garcia. I don't know why I call him.
Well, I gotta say, man, I gotta give it to Garcia, man. He up 2 donut, man. Them gloves ain't helping my man out. He can see them punches coming. He sees the puzzle. He's solving the puzzle, y'all. Y'all here solving the puzzle on him. So Cobra gonna have to step his game up. You're gonna have to make some moves. You're gonna have to make this. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to step up to that. You know, the height behind him, man. Look like he coming out. He coming out, lacing him up. Look like he lacing him up, but dude's still patient. Like I said, this moment don't look too big for him. Boom! Here comes Cobra. Cobra just piecing him up now. Just going after him. He going after him. Look like he might have did something to his snout. Colbert feeling himself. He said, I got to turn it up. I got to turn it up, man. I got these gloves on. I got this whole get up. I got to look good too, man.
Yeah, he's being first. Cobra's being first now.
Yep. He was like, I got to Fruity Pebbles this dude. You know what I'm saying?
Cut off the ring. Okay, he's trying to cut off the ring. He got another.
You're getting pieced up again. Oh, yep. Dude getting off. Colbert said he blocked most of them. Colbert blocking a lot of them, but he ate a right hook in the process. Body shots by Garcia. He's telling him to keep it up. Bayless telling him to keep the punches up, but they look pretty clean to me. I think that's a favoritism move that they be doing a lot now. When guys landing body shots, they're like, keep them up, keep them up.
Very good body
shots.
shots.
Nice. See, yeah, it looked like Garcia finding his rhythm again. Nice left hand by Garcia. Boom. Right hook by Garcia. He avoiding Colbert's shots. Colbert's quick. His timing is off. His range is off. Dude looked like he's fighting in slow motion and still tagging him.
What the?
Boom. He eats a right hand, lands a right hand, eats another one, and here comes Colbert. Colbert comes on. Boom. Here comes Garcia. He's landed some shots. Boom. Yeah. Nice straight right by Colbert. Colbert getting off now in this round. That's what I think, man. Colbert needs to settle down. That's what he got to do, man. He got to settle down. Nice body shot by Colbert. Nice right hand by Colbert to the head. Yeah, he taking the round. Because I gave him the beginning. I gave Garcia the middle, and it looked like Colbert coming on strong again. Yeah. So I'll have it 2-1 Colbert so far. Unless Garcia lands a couple clean shots. Then I'll probably make it a swing. Oh, nice one. As soon as I said that, and then back comes Colbert. Here comes Garcia. Oh shit, here comes Colbert. But then he eats two. Nah, I gave that one to Colbert. Good round though. Good round. Good round for both fighters, but I gave that one to Colbert. Yeah, that was a good round. That was a good round, man. That was a good round for Colbert. But Colbert know he in a fight, man. This dude ain't just here to lay down. First 2 rounds had me looking like this. Ooh, not looking good for Colbert. Not looking good for him, man. The Colbert fans is like, they're like, now he's supposed to be fighting. I got held up, OTK. I'm watching the fight though. That's what's up. They were swinging through, Lisa. I got Colbert up. Or I mean, no, I got Garcia up 2-1 though. I got him up 2-1. Nothing really happening now. They just kind of exchanging jabs, trying to feel each other out. I don't know why. They kind of know. Nice body shot by Garcia. Boom. Eat some punches by Cobra. Cobra getting off on him now. Cobra getting off again.
He need to keep his
Cobra got to
hand.
work on that timing because if Cobra was just a little like crispier, man, if he settled down a little bit, he could capitalize on his speed and his accuracy. It would turn the accuracy, but he letting Garcia get off, man, so that he can try to showcase on him. Look like look like look like Garcia and Colbert's head. Boom, nice body shot by Colbert. Nice hook by Colbert. It looked like Garcia getting off, but ain't much on them shots. He holding on. Boom to the body. Colbert getting off to the body. Damn, they going back and forth. Nice body shot by Colbert. Eats a right hook though, or a left hook. Oh no, right hook. Boom. Cobra gets off, and then he comes right back on him. Comes right back to Cobra. Cobra gets off. Garcia gets off. Yeah, that's an interesting fight. Cobra in a fight. Cobra looks confused. Body shot by Garcia. Cobra getting off again. Up top, here comes Garcia again. Garcia ain't coming here to fold up. He getting off. Boom, boom, boom. Ducking under Colbert shots. Colbert lands a little uppy. Boom. Nice hook by Garcia. Yeah, man. Colbert ain't moving his head. Another hook by Garcia. Colbert trying to land big shots. He eating the shots to try to land a big one. Trying to look devastating and getting tagged in the process for no reason. Yeah, man. This is why I don't like. This is why I'm not a big Colbert fan, man. Right here, man. Like he taking unnecessary damage. Like you
Yeah,
can
Garcia's
tell he
really
don't
taking.
have to be there. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, Garcia getting off too, and
Man,
yeah, man. Yo, yeah, nice body shot by Garcia too, and headshots. They both getting off. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I might have to get that one to Garcia, man.
yeah, I gave it to Garcia. Oh, really taking it to him.
Yeah, I got 3-1
Three
Garcia.
one Garcia.
Yeah, and then you could tell that Colbert ain't gotta be there for none of that, you know? He's showing what he's capable of, but he just ain't executing. You know what I'm saying? He
Hmm.
like caught in the moment, like he not. I hope, man. I hope his what his trainers telling him. I hope they telling him. I hope he listening.
God damn, nice, nice, nice. The-
But shout out to Garcia, man. This dude didn't come up to fold. I got him up 3-1. 3-1 Garcia. And it's like Colbert like letting him win. Thinking that he gonna ice this dude, This is it is falling in love with your talent and not doing what you're supposed to do. Look like he pumping the jab out now. Now he defending himself. Nice combination by Colbert. There you go. Cause you could see the talent there. He was just letting him get off in that last round. Now Colbert holding him a little bit. So far Colbert got this round. But here come Garcia. Garcia walking him down. Walking him down. But Colbert trying to set him up. Boom. Here comes Garcia getting off a little something, lands a few punches. He looked just too anxious, man. Colbert looked too anxious.
Oh, nice counter by Garcia.
Nothing really happening now. Colbert just kind of staying away from him,
Yep.
looking to pot shot him.
Yeah,
He doing a lot of movement by Colbert. East of left hand, but wasn't nothing on it. Colbert lands a nice 1-1-2. East a jab for his troubles. They just postured now. Colbert landed a right hand, uppercut. Garcia came in. Garcia ain't doing much of nothing now either. He just kind of walking him down. Lands a jab, goes to the body, uppercut. Oh, gets off some combination on Colbert. You got to do it a couple more times, and here he goes. Colbert just letting him get off, man. You gonna fuck around and steal the round. Yeah, yup. Landed some more on him. Colbert letting this motherfucker, he keeping him in the fight, man. And dude
yeah, he
getting off
is.
on him. Oh, man. He getting off on him again. Oh, my God. He just pieced Colbert up with like a 10-punch combination. Oh, my God, man. Yo, Colbert, man. Yo, what is going on? Yeah. Garcia up, man. Garcia up 4-1. He just gave that round away. Oh, man. He just stood there and let him piece him up. Yeah, that's what his coach told him. He said, "You giving this shit up? What the fuck is you doing?" Shout out to his coach. Spray that shit in his face, fucking in his mouth, spray his face like, what the fuck is you thinking? He was getting off too. He was doing his thing. And then just let the motherfucker steal the round. Just said, "Hit me, please." Oh, man. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's mental with Colbert. He just gave that round away, man. He
You
let
know who he
Colbert
looked like?
run too.
You know who Garcia looked like?
Oh,
He looked like Nestor Gifts in the boxing voice.
yeah. Says when talking too much goes wrong, you might want to train instead of tapping your fingers every time my microphone is in your face. You got an opinion, but when it comes to your fights, ah, when it comes to the fights, it's on. It's on. Yeah, man. He just let dude. He just gave that smelling upset. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, man. You see it too, huh? Don't sleep on Garcia. Yeah, y'all ain't kidding, man. This dude is shit, man. The Colbert
It's them
fans looking
Salas fighters, bro. It's them Salas fighters. They know how to show up.
well, he definitely showed up tonight. But but I'm saying you can see the talent difference. But man, Stu just like I don't know what he think that he can just steal it. You know, he getting touched up again. He just sat there. He's getting off, but he just I don't know, man. Colbert just giving it away, man. Oh, he got touched too. Not taking nothing away from Garcia. He doing what he's supposed to do. You know what I mean? Oh man, that them Wonder Bread gloves ain't work, man. You gotta take them shits back, man. You get touched up. Oh my god, he just let dude just tee off on him, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, fucking 30-piece and some nuggets, man. Oh my
Oh
god,
shit.
man. He got some custom 30-piece nuggets from McDonald's on him, man. Just why? No defense at all. Just punch me, please. Damn, man. I don't know. Trying to look cute, getting touched,
Yeah, you trying to
getting
look cute
pieced
too
up.
much.
Yeah.
Man, I think he might steal another round.
Yeah, man. Steal it. This motherfucker just took it.
Yeah.
He said, yo, if you gonna give it, I'm
Oh
gonna take
shit.
it. Damn, he just
God
piecing.
damn, he get his ass beat.
Yeah, he get beat up, man. Oh my god, that right here. Oh my god, yo, he just stuck him. He froze him too. He come right back at him, but too little, too late promotions. Yeah, man. Cobra getting pieced up,
Oh
man.
shit, that right here was dope.
He getting pieced up, man. Man, I got it 5-1 Garcia, man. Yo, yo, Colbert need a stoppage, bruh. He's gonna need a stop. Is this a 12 rounder?
Yes.
Damn. Oh my god, man. Damn, man. Never wear them gloves again.
Yeah.
No blue hair, man. Cut it out, man. He got you. He just beating on you, man. Yeah. He reaching for the
The highlights
sky.
are showing him getting beat up. Yep.
Yeah, yo, he reaching for the sky. He reaching for the blue sky. That left frozen. Damn, Colbert. Oh, Colbert. Oh. Oh man, you getting touched. This is bad, man. Colbert looking. Man, you gotta stay off that bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Shit, man. You like, gotta fight, bro. Colbert coming out trying to look pretty and shit. With his shoe shining, he trying to shoe shine him. That ain't enough, man. You gotta pull these wins. You down, man. 5-1.
I wonder the unofficial scorecard. I want to see it.
Man, my unofficial scorecard is 5-1, man.
I agree.
5-1 Garcia. Yeah, dude giving him the business. Like I said, the moment's not too big for Garcia. Damn. Oh, nice shit by by Colbert. He woke up. Something woke him up in the corner, and then he eats 2 jabs. Oh, body shot. Oh man. Yeah. Oh yeah, they got it the same. I don't know how they gave Colbert the fourth though. I give him the fourth. Oh man. Or the third.
Oh shit! Damn, this guy really starting to.
Oh man. This is bad, bro.
Yeah, he's not looking good at all.
Nah, man. He just getting touched.
He just keep getting touched. No matter where he go, no matter where he's at in the ring, he getting touched.
That's right, man. Shout out to Garcia, man.
That boy is good.
That motherfucker get touched, man. Oh, this is bad. This is bad business, y'all. Down goes Colbert.
For real?
5, 6, 8. You all right, baby?
Did he go down?
Ooh, yes. Yes, he went down, man.
God
And then he
damn!
coming for him. He trying to get him out too. Oh my God.
He got. He not looking
He
good at all,
trying to,
bro.
yeah, he trying to
This
get
is
him out.
damn. I already had him up, but damn, now he got 10-8 round.
Yeah, man, he need to stop it. He trying to tackle him. Be like, yo, yo, I'm gonna take him down somehow. Oh, he getting pieced up. He getting pieced up. Oh my God, Cobra getting pieced up, man.
He trying to tackle him. He trying to slam him.
Yo, man, yo, he gonna hear it on Twitter. All that shit he was talking, them dudes gonna tear into his ass,
Yes, they
man.
coming for his ass.
Yeah, they gonna
Damn,
be.
damn, he getting beat
Oh
up.
my God, they teeing off on him in the corner, man. Again. Damn. Oh, they gotta show the replay.
They got
That's
to.
damn, man. That's awful, man. Colbert, what was you thinking, bro? What was you thinking, bro? Oh, Colbert's in trouble, y'all. He need a stoppage. He needed a stoppage 2 rounds ago. Now with the knockdown. Oh man, did he catch him with that straight left? That shit was beautiful, bro. The way he caught him, man, it was like dong. Oh, damn, frozen. Humble pie. Humble on the left
God
hand.
damn, perfect. Perfect
Wow.
timing.
Yeah. Humble on the left. Froze. Oh man.
Oh,
Damn,
block the
y'all.
body shot, come up on top. Damn, nice.
When he got hit, man. Yo, he get pieced up again too. Dude just whipping his ass, yo. Garcia, damn. I wonder what the odds was like for this fight. Damn, man.
He getting beat up.
Yeah, he getting beat up, man.
This guy is tough
Colbert
and
got his
skilled.
fans like this. I don't know, man.
Damn, this
And
dude's tough and he's
still
skilled.
getting, yo, he's still getting pieced up. Yo, you gotta, oh, he gonna stop him, man. He gonna stop him, bro. Oh my God. It's a good thing he held on, man. It looked like Bayless was gonna stop it for a second. 8th round, ass whooping, man. Damn, he running too. He got
Damn.
Cobra on the run, man. Damn, he beating Cobra ass. Damn, he beating his ass. It's not going 12, Gerald said.
Damn, that's crazy.
Ralph said it froze for me. Oh man,
Oh,
I
you
hope
about
you
to
get
stop.
it back up. Yeah, I thought he was gonna stop him, but he held on, survived. Oh, he's beating on him again some more though.
Damn, really?
Yo,
You
yeah,
ahead of me, bro. So damn, I'm about to catch up. I gotta see it for myself. But damn, he holding on to him right now where I'm at. Damn, this guy tough and skilled.
he said that's for talking to Shakur like they on the same level.
Damn, you
Yeah,
right, bro.
them Wonder Bread gloves did not go his way, man. He cannot be
Yo,
rocking
people
them.
are standing up in the background because this dude's really getting his butt whooped.
Yeah, he might get stopped, bro. Cobra might get stopped, man. That's why I was saying to Lisa, I was like, I think he's talented. I'm just not sold on the dude, man.
Maybe something's not, he's not. He's a little bit too energetic.
I think he just, what I mean, like just buys into that hype, man. Ain't working on.
He
He ain't
buys into
getting
the hype. There's a
pieced.
lot of stuff he needs to do. Needs to work
Yeah,
on.
yeah, you gotta work on that stuff, man. Like you can't just. He getting off now. Look like he letting some punches go, but oh man, this is bad. This is this is bad, man. Oh, he got ate another left. Man, maybe he wasn't
Maybe he
ready.
just struggled. Is this his first southpaw?
I don't know, man. Maybe, but that motherfucker.
It looked like it. The
He
way he
looked like
fight,
he on Queer Street right now, man.
man, this
When he
guy
went back
beating
to
him
the
up.
round, man. This is
Dropped
why
him
they
and
tell you,
everything.
man. They tell you, man. You can't be
This
out
is
here
the night of the
capping.
upset.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
Yo, you can't be out here capping, y'all. Because right now, man, look at Colbert, bro. Yo, it's coach.
Go land. Don't give a fuck whether you land or not. Just let him go.
Okay.
Oh man, he is not looking like a
Look at
winner.
the state of his face. There's no.
Damn,
Yo,
this dude.
yeah,
Maybe
man.
I think it's this guy's more mature than him. Like he's more seasoned and everything.
Yeah, and he ain't even ranked.
It's crazy. Yeah.
This dude's a stepping, man. Oh, nice right hook by him too, man. Yeah, mate. Was the guy who was gonna fight a southpaw?
I think so.
Oh, so he was. Oh, that's bad. It looked like Cobra getting off now. He need a stoppage, man. He need to pull a miracle out of that Wonder Bread fucking out of his ass, man. That's what he got to do, man. He got to pull off. He got to pull off some crazy shit. He gonna have to, man. He got some rounds to do it, but he getting pieced up some more.
People are still standing up in the background because he's winning. Ooh. 4 rounds straight, he done won.
4 rounds, man. I
Yeah.
gave him
According to
eight
the unofficial
rounds.
scorecard, I think I have it like what? 8-1?
Yeah, I got it 8-1, man. Like I think he won like 8 in a row or something like that.
7
Like,
in a row, actually. He won
yeah,
7 in a row.
it's crazy, man. Yo, it's bad, man. Yeah, 7. Oh man. But he seemed to be a little more game now, but he's still getting pieced up.
He definitely not on Shakur's level.
Hell nah. But shout out to Garcia too, man, because he's a crafty dude, man. He a crafty dude.
He got all these Dominicans standing up in the background, like damn.
He got decent punch. He got good timing. He's a southpaw, decent reach, and he throws punches and bunches when he has to. He's accurate. Shout out to Garcia, man. He came here to fight and he looks good, man.
Man, he a tough 130. He a very tough 130 pounder.
Oh, he on him again. Just putting work on him, man. Oh man, this is bad.
He winning this round too. That's 8 rounds for me. Oh, god damn! He whooping his ass like he a grown man and he a kid.
Yeah, man, it's bad. It's like Cobra was like, "Yo, man, I'm gonna piece this dude up."
Damn, it's like Cobra.
Chris Angel, mind freak, David Blaine, trapdoor, horse shit jumping off here.
Damn,
Like,
Cobra
nah,
is his
man,
son.
yeah, he sunned him. Oh, here come Cobra. He landed some big shots, and nothing happened. Oh, nice right hand by Cobra. Cobra getting off now. He landed some clean shots. He need to pull something out. He finished the round well, but he still lost.
That ain't good enough for me.
Yeah, he finished the round well, but it's not enough. It's not enough, man. It's not enough.
Man, these unknown fighters are really getting on these other the known fighters.
Yeah, motherfuckers definitely getting woken up today. Lisa Bells is totally not feeling this. She looking like Bibble, man. She like, oh, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What's going on? He was just hyped up. Technically, Cobra is the prospect pill with only 14 fights. That the problem with the new age boxing overhyped with no fights. Yeah, I hear you.
He had some pretty good fights, you know. Yeah, I think he fought that Mongolian dude, but that Mongolian dude had to come up and wait. Other than that, I don't know anybody else that he really fought that was that good.
Yeah, I think the talent's there. I just feel like he got to settle down, man. He got to settle down. Like, you know, I'm not taking nothing away from Garcia, but a lot of the times when Garcia was getting off on him, he was just letting him hit him, thinking, okay, I can catch this guy eventually, and just wound up losing because he's getting off now. He has his moments, but like he hyped up
like
right
Garcia
now.
is just stronger than him, and he's technically good. He's good
Yeah,
enough technically.
I don't think Bayless helped him out right there because he was on a little run right there, and Bayless broke him up for pushing him, and now it looked like Colbert eye hurt. Yeah, but Bayless just kind of cut it off when he was getting off.
Yeah, he was really starting to.
Yeah, he was like, oh, no, don't touch him. No, you can't punch back. You've been getting your ass whooped too much. You can't switch up now. You got to stay getting your ass whooped. Oh, that's bad, man.
Oh, here he goes again. Oh, no, he
Yeah.
holding on. He was about to start letting loose on him.
Oh, nice right hand or left hand by Colbert. Colbert just pity patting him. Ooh, ate a big hand by Colbert. You know what? So far, I got Colbert winning this round, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, I do. I got him winning this round.
Oh shit! He had a big left hand.
You know, I got him winning. I got him winning this round, though. Still.
Yeah, defense is on point this round.
Oh, now he getting touched up again. Now he letting Duke get off. Gonna let him steal another one. I mean, I don't think he stole a lot of them, but there was like
He was
two
just
in there.
winning some.
He
He
just
just
gave.
flat out won them.
Yeah, he was it. Now he getting off. Yup, he just letting him tee up. Here he go again,
What's
letting him
going
beat
on with
up
this
on him.
dude?
I don't know, man. I have no idea. And he laughing. What you laughing about? You
About
getting
you
your
lose
ass
it.
whooped. Yeah. You like, oh, that's all you got? Give me some more. Punch me in the face some more.
Man, these Dominicans are gonna go home happy because this guy's gonna win.
He should, man, unless he get caught with some crazy shit. Damn. Oh, he piecing him up again. He giving the round away, y'all.
Yeah,
I
what's up
never
with dude?
seen everybody seeing it, Chris
This
Colbert.
dude
Yeah, me
acting a
neither.
real clown.
Yeah, I'm not sold on him. That's why I want to see the Antoine fight, the Russell fight, and the Poster fight, because they both kind of. I want to see where he would
He was
match
just
up with
hyped
a
up. Technically,
decent fight.
Colbert is a CrossFit. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know for sure, but I just was never sold on him, man.
dude, I think he stole the round. I think he stole this round from Colbert.
Yeah, it's possible, man. It could be a swing round. Colbert was having a good round, but he just let dude get off on him. He just covered up in the corner and let him punch him. Can't do that, man. Like, damn. And
Oh, he
dude
got
gets
eye.
off good combinations too. So why let him tee off on you? You know what I'm saying? When you get off like that, just move around. It's like he put all the stuff in backwards. He don't put it together. Because there's moments where he was moving,
Damn.
but he was losing when he was moving, and then when he's winning, he don't start moving to keep the round. He just, I don't know, I don't get it.
I don't know either. And he gotta rewatch this fight. He gotta figure out what's wrong. Like
Yeah, I
it's
think
like
Garcia got this.
his
But
high guard defense is not as good as he thinks it is. Cause he that guy was getting in it.
I mean, I gave Colbert maybe 1, 2 rounds, if that. The second round, I don't know.
That's a domination right there.
Yeah, maybe 2 rounds. I think the last round could have been a swing round, but then I mean, I felt like Colbert won the first 2 minutes of the round, but then he just stood in the corner and let dude just tee off on him, man.
Yeah, the whole people are standing up because they know this guy is winning.
They standing up because they're like, yo, I bet on you. They're like,
Damn, that's
you
crazy.
gotta knock this motherfucker out. They ready to leave. They're like, this is some bullshit. I thought this was easy money.
You got people losing money. God damn.
Hell yeah. Oh, this is bad, man. Bad for Colbert.
Great
And good for
great for
Garcia.
Garcia.
Yeah,
Great
good
for
for
him.
Garcia. Because he looked good tonight, man. He gonna find himself in a big fight after this one. Maybe even a
Absolutely.
rematch with Colbert, or maybe moving past him. Because there ain't nothing about this fight close. Nothing. And if they give this shit to Colbert,
That's a
oh my
robbery.
God.
That's even bigger than the Josh.
Hell yeah. Like I don't mind where that fight went. But this one, if they give this shit to Colbert, man, This is gonna be some hot horse shit. So all young boxers need to learn from this. You would think they would learn from Tio last fight. Shit, even yeah, Josh, he should have learned. I hope he learned. Look, he already raising his hand. He like, this dude dancing now. I done whipped his ass. What you? He says, fight me. Are you kidding me? He been beating your ass for fucking 11 rounds, man. Oh, I pieced him up again. Oh, now he beating him up. Oh my God, yo. What's up, man? What's up with Colbert, man? This is not a good look. Yeah, he got his ass whooped. Yeah, good lesson. Good lesson. Motherfuckers better learn from this, man. Ralph on real said, my boy Garcia got this. You ain't kidding, man.
Damn, I think he like won like 10 rounds straight.
Yeah.
What's up
Damn.
with dude? Like he can't figure it out.
He need a stoppage, man.
That's the only way. That's the only way he can win. A knockdown is not gonna help him.
Nah, knockdown ain't gonna help you. He said one more round and you the champion. What belt does he have?
He got the interim, I think.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. He gave this motherfucking fight away. And Garcia took what he didn't give away.
Yeah.
He took what he gave and he took what he didn't give. Now he's sitting there trading with dude. I'd have been like, listen, man, Cobra, man, you better catch this dude, man. Because you throwing it all away, man. Damn. Yeah, do you know what Shakur would have did to this dude? Shit. He might have stopped him. Dude almost stopped him. But he came back. Like I said, Cobra got the tools, man. He just ain't putting them together, man. Good learning experience, but man, it might damage him. Garcia came here to win. He in there with a motherfucker just
I think he's trying to lure him into something.
shit. A little late for that.
They're booing him.
Yeah, a little late for that, man. Even if he did pull the shit off and landed the big shot or whatever, man, they'd be like, man, but you got your ass whooped.
Yeah.
And like you got the knockout, but
Let
damn,
him
he
exhaust that
piecing him up
energy.
again. Yup. Yeah, Colbert took an ass whooping, man. And he dancing like he winning. I'm confused.
He's cutting out the ring. Great.
Why is he dancing, man? What is he thinking?
Man,
He's
these Dominican
running,
guys.
man. Hey, he thinks he's winning the fight.
He thinks he's winning the fight. Yeah.
He gotta be, man. Why would
That's
he
the
be
only way
moving?
he's running. He's literally running. Like he should be taking the fight to him.
If he raises his hands, man.
He can't, dude, this dude don't he ain't got it, bro.
Where's Black Horseman, man? Get this man the flame of shame, man. This dude needed. If this dude puts his hands up, man. Oh my God. Yo, it's good. I'm a Bobby, man.
Dude, you supposed to be trying to finish the fight. I think he knows he lost.
Damn, that doesn't make sense. And he putting his hands up like he won. What is he doing all that for? He didn't even put his
He gonna
hands up.
lose.
Damn, he didn't even put his hands up, man. He just tapped dude like, you got this. Wow. Damn, he looked like a loser, man. That's awful.
Damn. That they all know he won. Everybody's jumping up because they know he beat his ass. Damn.
Yeah, man. Yo, he had to know he lost, man. Look at he knew, he know. Why was he running, man? Why raising his hand up?
Not his fault that Colbert did not want to wanted that last round, and Al, you brought it up earlier, the scenario of a potential trap fight, and not to take anything away from Hector Garcia, but this was not the Chris Colbert we are used to seeing in any stretch by any means.
You look at the state of his face. There's no way. He's lucky the fight was stopped.
Yeah, boy, ass squad.
Damn, man. Shout out to Garcia, man. Yeah, man. That knockdown, too.
Hey, did you hear him? He said this is only his third fight as a 130 pounder.
Who's?
Hector.
From coming 126? He coming from
Yeah,
126?
this is only his third fight at 130.
Wow. Damn.
Damn, he whooped this dude.
Man, what an ass whooping, y'all. Did Colbert just get whooped? He better.
He got spanked.
Yo, he got smoked for 11 out of 12 rounds, man. And dropped. And then danced in the last round.
He lost 11-1. What the fuck?
Yo, the punch totals, man. 200 to 101. That's insane. They better give it to dude. They better give it to him, man.
Yeah, I think there's no way he can get robbed, bro. He dropped him and everything.
LeBron, yo, yeah, Colbert got his ass and handed to him, man. Unanimous decision.
He got the UD?
Well, they said that we have a unanimous decision. That's all they saying. They still reading it. Yeah, he won. Title eliminator. Title eliminated, so he lined up for a shot at one of the champs, man. Yo, shout out to Garcia, man. That motherfucker looked good tonight. It made Black Horseman give the flame of shame to Colbert. That dude, man. What type of injury he gonna come up with? I hurt my pinky toe.
Isn't that David Hayes? My toe?
Yeah.
Yeah. He took his first loss.
Yeah. He was like, I was injured. They said this isn't the Chris Colbert that we accustomed to seeing. Dang, y'all got me looking like, this motherfucker like, oh, damn, we got.
I thought he was gonna beat him easy, but I'm glad I stayed up to watch this because I couldn't.
Yeah, me too.
I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, man. All the Chris Colbert fans out there that was capping for him, man, they like, go. What happened, man? What happened? Where the Colbert fans at? Hey, where y'all
Dropped him
at?
and everything.
Where y'all at, man? Shout out to Garcia, man. That man came
Shout
here
out
to
to
win.
Garcia, bro. You really showed up, bro.
Gracia, gracia. Yeah, man. He came here and he put on the show. He took it on 3 weeks' notice. Came in here and won 11 out of 12 rounds.
Them sellers dudes.
Damn, man. He said, look at the knockdown. That knockdown was nasty, too. He caught it. He clipped him. Wide open. Damn. Wow.
And then he countered him. Beautiful counter.
Them gloves didn't help, man. Outfit didn't help.
OnlyFans. Don't ever rep OnlyFans.
Yeah, man. Damn. What a win. What
And
a
you know
win.
what? He was bragging. Cole was bragging. He said, like, he told him he was dangerous. He said, how you dangerous? He like, how you dangerous? I'm like, well, now you know. Shit.
Damn. Said he caught him with a body shot, and after that, he knew he had to fight. What Cobra got to say? Hit me up on Twitter. He lost like 20,000 followers. Oh, man. There you go. See y'all? Damn, man. He really got to reset, man. He got to reset. I don't think there's any rematch clause, man, or 3 weeks notice. And it was a title eliminator as well.
He told him what to say. He said, thanks, Al Heyman. I'm like, he keep on saying Al Heyman. Al Heyman. He trying to tell him that this. You hear him? Hey, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, he trying to tell him to say Al Heyman.
Damn.
Oh, at least he said he took it like the champ. Yeah, he took it like a champ, man.
He said, let's run it back.
Oh, yeah, he overlooked Hector. He did. It's like he didn't want to win after he felt some of those body shots. It's
I
like he
don't
didn't
know.
want to win.
He said, I'll be back, I promise.
Yeah, he showed good character. He showed good character though.
Yeah, good sportsmanship. No injury excuses. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, Cobra. Yeah, maybe you could make some reassessments. But yo, Boxing Learner, thanks for coming in. Shout out to
Yeah, man, that was
LeBron and the
crazy.
whole team. Yo, that was crazy. Good. I had a good night. Thanks for Lisa Bells coming through. The whole squad that came through tonight. It was a little light, but hey, man, I had fun tonight. Enjoyed it. Got to see some decent fights tonight. Some close to upsets and some factual upsets. Shout out to the team and the UGC and all y'all fellas and Hope y'all enjoyed the fights tonight. It's the 1-2 Kid signing off. Peace.